I want your thoughts on it. I'm like, bitch, I'm a captain of the LSPD. I'm going out on patrol. Suck my dick. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't care about anything you're saying.
Gassing up stoplights, shotgun riding hot wife. Hit your block late night, run your pockets on sight. Fuck the nines, catch life, two tones, both pipes, phone tap, fuck right, say your prayers, good night. Them bums selling Oxy, chase my ops, top speed, guess I'll catch a body. Call me Connor Oxby, living so carefree, I'm so fucking cocky. Put me in the top three, bitch, I'm Connor Oxby. I am the captain now, flexing when I'm around. Case you forget, here's a pen to jot it down. This is my fucking town, give me my fucking crown. All you thugs running around, turn pussy when the sirens sound. Living in the city, I got options. Cooking tortellini, bitch, I'm saucing. Living out my dream, cause I gotta. Eating up my pasta, smoking like a Rasta. I don't miss Tory, got my roster. Balling too hard, I can't stop, stop. Baby, drop that shit like it's hot, too hot. Palm on the strap at your block, block. Skinny carry strong heat, pop. Cause I'm gassing up stoplight, shotgun riding hot wife. Hit your block late night, run your pockets on side. The nines catch life, two tones, both pipes, phone tap, fuck right, say your prayers, good night. Them bums selling Oxy, chase my ops, top speed, guess I'll catch a body. Call me Connor Oxby, living so carefree, I'm so fucking cocky. Put me in the top three, bitch, I'm Connor Oxby.
What's up, y'all? Hi, Ariel. How you doing? I just realized my mic is kind of... Huh. That is concerning. Anyway, hi guys. How y'all doing? All right. Let's see if our scraps is approved. I snuck on earlier, guys. I snuck on. That's why my bike is out. It was here. I bet you it's still here. But it's not, but it is. See? I snuck on, guys. I snuck on to get the scrap stuff done. Hope y'all are having a good day. Ariel, Abyssal, Topaz, Scully. Howdy, Toby. Howdy. Today is the last day of Academy. We're stopped by scraps on the way down. That'll be the plan for the day. My mic's a little quiet, too. Let me see. There we go. That should be balanced a bit better, I think. Yeah, it should be a bit better. Really outside for March for some stupid reason? Yeah. We had a like a 90-something degree day out here, which is like, I think like 36 C. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Oh, that's what I get for reading chat. I'm too much of a boomer, I swear to god, if he hits me again, I'm stabbing him. My bike's way quieter now. Interesting. It like scuffed the bike. Minus 12 last weekend, all the way up to 85. Jesus fuck, man. That's quite the temperature difference. Listen how much louder going over the little bumps is than the bike. The audio's like scuffed. I don't know why that makes me laugh so hard. I got an e-bike, guys. It's really fast for an e-bike. We're saving fuel. We're saving the planet, alright? Do the most funnest things? What's that? What's the most funnest things, brother? The flux has been giving me headaches, so I'm happy. It looks like it'll balance out soon. Hell yeah. For a cold bet to you, I feel that. I am a summer person within reason. I like 85 is like permanent, is perfect for me. Still pending. That's the last one. We got all of them otherwise. Replacing your mother's radiator in her truck? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Hopefully it's easy to get to though. I like low 80s. Like 80 to 85 is perfect. Anything colder than that, I'm like, eh. Eh. Big fan of like 80. 80 is good. That way you can go outside and enjoy the sun, or you can chill in the shade and it's still comfy. You can wear like a tank top and some shorts. That's my go-to, you know. Bike is loud again. Feels good, man. Oh, where am I going? Nailed it. It's a Honda? Yeah, it sure sounds like it. I mean, it kind of looks like a CBR, right? I've owned a CBR before. So for those of you that enjoy colder weather, why do you enjoy it to be colder rather than hotter? You like just snuggling up inside with like a sweatshirt or something? Fireplace. Fireplaces are good, you know what I mean? Jackets, simple. Yeah. Cancer treatment. Okay, heat tolerance. I feel that. So what does it mean as far as the heat intolerance? Does that mean like you struggle to like sweat, or is there like something else health condition wise? Pardon my ignorance on that. I don't know anything about heat intolerance. I've met a lot of people that are, you know, very pale that get immediately burned, and I say that they're heat intolerant, but that's kind of different. Heat and UV aren't exactly one-to-one. Howdy, Frodo.
Howdy.
How you
Are you
doing?
supposed to be in here?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
That sounds pity only. No civilians.
Yeah. Frodo, do you want help with this
Stop it.
academy or nah?
What?
It's Oxby, Frodo.
Oh, why didn't you just say that?
It was funnier that way. That's why I didn't.
I can run again, Captain.
Huh?
I can run again.
You can run again? That's good. I'm not a captain anymore, though.
Watch me run. Watch me run.
Yeah.
Ow! You closed the door on me.
I did, but you tanked it like a champ.
I did.
Yeah.
And if I get tired, I still got this, though.
Dear God. You don't have to return that to the hospital?
No, I paid 30 grand for it. It's mine.
Dear God. Good investment. Very good
That's a
investment.
good investment.
Wheelchair.
I saw somebody shooting at another person. I didn't even know Tessa.
Okay.
Howdy, y'all.
So if you want, I mean, it's up to you if you want to give her machete back. In my opinion, it was still actively used against somebody. So I would say no.
Yeah, I'll let her wait 30 days.
Bison, you missed the mag dumping of the cadets, dog.
I went straight to sleep as soon as I went to sleep last night.
Fair.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I knocked out for 13 hours.
Okay. Nice and well rested then?
Absolutely not.
Alright. You alright, bud?
I'm fucking dude. I can't knock this like like I'm not like in pain anymore. I just can't knock this congestion.
This is probably some temperature change bullshit, yeah?
Yeah, I've had
think
a
it's-
sinus infection for like a month now.
Yeah.
I think it's that, and my car was like covered in pollen when I left my apartment today.
Are you allergic to that?
Shit, I guess so. I mean, who isn't? I guess.
Yeah.
What's today? Is it fucking faces?
We're doing mock trials, but then we're doing, yeah, pursuits. We'll start with mock trials.
Ew, hit me up when you're done.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
My day in court is over. I'm not going back.
Yeah, fair enough. You have court today?
Hell no. I used to be a judge. I'm not going back to court.
Yeah, fair.
If I don't have to, I ain't gonna.
Yeah. By the way, Gray, apparently, I didn't look into it, but at the same time, it took so long, and I think I told you this, I was leaning towards it anyway. It took so long for the DOJ to get back to us on the Bell Ember thing. Apparently, it was Joanna actually was the one that was the shooter. That was actually her shotgun, so when we processed and didn't think it was a big deal, that the person just kind of sent them before it was approved, it actually was. So...
Ooh.
that being said, that person admitted that they fucked up immediately, came to me beforehand, said I shouldn't have sent them, and even then the DOJ took, no shade, but it took them 2 weeks to get back to us.
That's not good.
Wait, why did it take him 2 weeks?
To approve a
Because-
subpoena.
Wait, what?
Yeah, with no issues on the subpoena, anything like that. It literally took them 2 weeks.
Were they discussing it? Or...
No, I just don't think anyone was picking it up. And I had to, we reached out to judges like 4 times for it.
I say, did nobody bump it or something?
No, we did. I'm gonna be honest. If it takes that long to get a subpoena back, I'm not too pressed when we don't pursue. Because at that point, it's like, listen, I tried really hard. We pinged. At some point, I just don't care anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's
it
not
is
on
what
you
it is.
anymore.
If you have to drop it, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. So we're just dropping and moving on. But it was probably Joanna, so just keep that in mind as we build, a profile for Joanna. Murder is on the table. If that
Used to
makes
be a
sense.
Therapist. That's so weird.
Yeah, it is. That's also why she wasn't a suspect. She wasn't really tied to this stuff beforehand, and then they more or less
I
all
knew.
admitted to me that was the case.
I knew as soon as I was told that she got sent up with the gun that it was probably going to be fucked.
Wait, she got
Yeah.
like the gun was still on her?
No.
They've been passing
she
it
was
around.
found with
They
it.
were, they were
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
clown hot potato. So
Yeah.
TLDR, Bell told me she had a shotgun.
yeah.
I watched Ember and Bell do a trade for a shotgun for a Coke. Somehow they picked up Joanna at some point because we didn't have enough units to chase Bell and Ember. Somehow, I think Bell's car went out, got into Ember's car, and all 3 of them were in a car. And ultimately, Joanna was caught with the shotgun. But Bell told me she had a shotgun in the courthouse. We pursued her for it, watched them do a trade at some point. Ember picks up Joanna, and then they're all 3 in the same car. And they all 3 get arrested.
Yep.
And I think Bell and Ember were late, so JoJo got sent up first with no communication about
Yes,
after the fact.
when they should have been held, but we didn't communicate to the person that arrested. That's all me, so it's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
we kind of were too busy with them, so that's our mess up.
We had like 4 Bravos on that call too.
Or Bravos, limited units, Dominator GTT, that's a rocket ship.
Yeah. Yeah. Clown risk gone wrong.
I didn't even get to do the risk part. I fell over the top. Wind.
Yeah, I saw Hammerstein fall off of the bridge. So
Ooh.
where are our cadets? We got 1. Okay. Out of date. We'll be starting in a few minutes here, Gray. We'll just go over it's everything on there. Going over the basics of it's not about what you can prove, it's about what you can articulate. Facts, evidence, all that. Our job isn't to get convictions, serving the public, yada yada yada. You know the spiel. It's more or less that.
Yeah.
You know, helping them not be intimidated of court, and then make it fun. Bully them, get them actively engaged. You know what I mean? I know you know how to do this shit. Just bully them.
Did Frodo tell you that I had to
Eddie's Frodo.
break off last night?
You had an emergency.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I had to break off last night for an emergency. Should be good for full time tonight. Should be good.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking for where you were at one point. I'm just like, okay, he's 42,
House
I
got
guess.
broken in two.
Okay. You good?
No.
Okay, well, we'll be able to catch up on it. If there's anything I want to do, let me know.
Yeah. Eddie's Frodo.
There you go.
I can walk again.
I'm so proud of you.
True.
I can even
True.
ready.
Do we have dispatch? We do not.
No.
We have
Oh, Miss Cammy.
we have 2 cadets on duty. 2. Okay. Well, that sucks. Where are the other 5 cadets?
It's quite clear in the channel. If you look at the message I said, it starts at this time.
Oh my god, a random stud.
Hi, Betty.
Where have you been,
Okay.
stud?
I've been here. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
Gift. You want to see?
My time schedule changed, so I'm strictly stuck to a certain time schedule of basically 12 hours before now to now.
That is fair. I've been
So-
trying to focus on shift 2 a bit, so I've been around strictly shift 2. That's probably why we haven't overlapped much.
It's nice to see the hunks back for the twink here.
Thank you. It's nice to see you as well, Betty.
You been okay?
Yeah, everything's been good. Everything's been good. A lot of change, but I think we're doing things pretty well. Getting cadets and all that. You know, please bully them.
Excellent. I seized a car.
You seizured a car? Which car you take?
Lucky Taco Sutton.
Nice.
The one that I've been talking about for months that's been plaguing Shift-Free.
Hell yeah.
Gone. But now he's got a progress.
Okay, seize that shit too.
I might have to.
Yeah, you should.
But Kelly Demon's being such a whiny bitch, I might go after his cars now.
Do both.
I could do both now, and now let's do it, so...
Teach someone else how to do it so you don't have to do it all on your own. There you go. Be like, here, you do this for me.
Delegation.
Exactly.
Junior, senior. I'm gonna throw some poor deputy in the mix, like, do this for me. They're like, what?
Okay. Yeah, we should have 7 cadets here. 7. We have 2.
Not 6?
7. God damn it! You just. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna go talk to the cadets. Even feel free to come in if you want.
I was just saying, Ox, ain't it funny the 2 cadets that are on time are the ex-convicts.
Yeah.
Get off the tables, maggots!
What?
Get off the tables!
Go Bart!
That's my tune.
People eat and do their work on those tables. They don't want your ass print on the table. What the hell?
Gilbert, off the table!
How do you know? Maybe they want to eat. Well, let me not go there. Maybe they don't want to eat my.
Sit your ass down on the chair.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. Calm down, man. Alright.
Now confirmed. I made it quite clear what time we're starting.
Yeah, I think only one cadet maybe tried to page us and said he was gonna be a little late. So at least one tried.
Yes, Stevens.
Yeah. Well, another one just did a couple minutes ago.
Yep.
What's wrong with all the X chromosomes in our class? Jesus.
X chromosomes.
I don't know. Isn't that what ladies are? Aren't they XY?
No, ladies 2X. Everyone's got an X chromosome.
See, biology was never my forte.
Quadruple X.
I don't know, but there's something called fragile X chromosome. It's a birth defect that affects brain development because your proteins ain't good.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. It's bad.
Do you have that, Frodo?
Yeah,
What do you?
What?
I was just asking if you had that.
I would not be qualified to be an officer if I did, I don't reckon.
Oh, okay.
I have another friend from high school that his baby was born. I don't know what it is, but there is like an enzyme in milk that like destroys the baby's brain cells. Like that was like the most detrimental thing. Like the baby can't eat anything with certain. I think it's anything from like milk. I don't know what it is, but it's like a rare disease and it like hurts his bone. It's crazy. I can't imagine not drinking milk.
He
And I don't
needs
know,
some
it's not-
milk.
No, he needs some bilk.
That's what well, I guess me.
Oxby, every minute that they're late, they're gonna have to do a lap after they graduate.
Yeah, right.
It's crazy.
Unless they told us beforehand.
Sweet.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm around with that.
Hey, it happened in my academy too. They made me run 2 laps with my damn wonky hip.
Did you finish?
Well, if they aren't here in 10 minutes, that's how we just start.
So do I, which sucks because this is one of those things that is good for them to be here for.
How dare
Yeah,
you
yeah.
ask a woman if she's finished?
I said, did you finish the laps that you ran? Jeez.
Stop asking me if I finished.
Goobert!
Man,
You're pissing me off already, Goobert. We're 4 minutes in academy.
all right, I'll just shut up then. It's not my
He's a
fault.
scooper. It's Women's Month too.
Dirty, Women's Month. Hello. This one's a bad egg. You should fire him immediately.
Wow.
Nah.
Well, we're slim
He's
pickings
got
right
potential.
now. Only 2
He's got
showed up
potential.
for academy.
Yeah.
You guys
Well.
have that report by Lucas saved, the court one? Thought I did.
Which one?
I have one from Danielson, not Danielson, from...
It's the
Oh,
court, like
God.
objections type of trials, XYZ. On
I have a report from a judge like that saved.
Oh, that does remind me. Great.
Alrighty, everybody.
We can give
We're
them
gonna
that.
do
I'm not
some
so
roll call
worried
activities
about
here, okay?
the objections. We'll just give them the sheet of objections. The
Yeah,
biggest
it's kinda
thing,
hard to do a roll
the
call and
takeaway
keep
objective
pace.
is to
Can
give them
you
like the
pretend to be,
format of
a
court. When we do the
cadet,
court
you
covering
mind?
stuff, you know what I mean? Like obviously have them like practice on that
Excuse me?
example, but really just walking through.
If you don't
Like,
mind,
hey,
that is.
You present, your case
No,
first
I'm
as the
gonna be- yeah, you
plaintiff,
do the roll
and then
call.
the defense presents their case. Breaking down the format more than anything. Don't worry about too much, I'd say, about like the objections and stuff, other than giving them the list, like whatever.
Alright.
You know what I mean?
I'll be sassy
Keep it very
and
high level for them, just so they have some kind of
When I
overview,
call
because they're
your
not going to
name,
remember it anyway. You know what I mean?
You're gonna name your favorite donut.
So that's the intention of this, is to be very, very high
Constantly
level,
wrecked.
just so they don't have to worry about it. So have some fun with it. You know what I mean? Like dick around a good amount, I'd say, but still making it fun.
Yeah, I just want them to, like-
If you have the list, sure. Yeah. He had one a while ago.
Very good.
See if I can find it.
Mathers,
I think he
sit your ass
shared it
down
with
and name
me.
your favorite donut.
Court
Okay, I
101.
gotta find a seat where I can actually see.
This is Bruce.
how people sit in. Right, let's go right here.
Collins.
Favorite donut?
It's
Boston cream.
14856.
Gotta be the best one. Let's be honest.
Betty Brisket.
Pecan.
Goopert.
And we'll.
Oh, Boston cream.
Yeah, that works.
The
Mm.
best
Boston
one in the
cream's my
world.
favorite too. Y'all are ass kissers.
Okay, wait, no. I have to
mean?
know, what is a pecan donut? Like, I'm very intrigued because pecans are delicious, and that's probably a delicious donut.
Howdy, Luebs. Howdy, Nell. Howdy, Jake. How you doing?
Betty, what's a pecan donut?
Mind your business. You'll find out when you're older.
Jeez, man.
Alrighty,
Hey, fair
we're gonna
enough,
do
fair
roll
enough,
call
fair enough.
again because I felt our energy was low. When I call your name, you are going.
Hold on. Does anyone here use Vigay?
You said what?
Sometimes.
Can you try and take a picture and see if it's working?
Oh, yeah, sure. And then what?
Very
What do
good.
you want me to, like, on Twitter?
No, just take a picture and try and upload it to your Shreks and see if it works. Because
You
mine
said
not working.
BGY? Mine's
let me
not
see.
working right now. Bad gateway.
Do you think it's down?
It might be down.
No, I've got a picture of Vi Gray in a dress.
I need
Oh.
to see that.
Oh.
Oh,
I've also got a picture
What
of
the hell?
Oxby without a shirt on.
What?
the fuck?
Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah, it's funny.
I've also got a
Come
picture
on,
of
man.
why are you closing the projector for?
I think I know why.
Alrighty. Sergeant, Lieutenant, do you want to be involved in this game?
No, let's see what they do with it. You know.
Alrighty.
All right.
For this roll call activity, we're gonna do one-word stories. Starting with Mathers, to Constance, to Betty, to Goopert, back to Mathers. You're gonna say one word at a time. I'm gonna start the first word, okay?
Does it have to match?
All right.
No, it's
You gotta
one
make a
word at a
story.
time.
It's like telling a story, but like you can change whatever direction based on what you say.
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
Okay.
Yeah! Frodo!
Is
Go.
What?
Past.
Duh.
We have
Hey, so
3
you alright?
cadets. Yeah, we're all right. I'm all good. How you doing?
To you.
How many are you expecting?
7. I don't know what they
the
are.
heck?
I don't know where they are.
or donut. A donut.
One let us know they'd be late.
Kawasi.
I have no idea where the other ones are.
What now?
Just keep
Well, I
smiling,
see.
sir. Just keep
What's
smiling.
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. We'll see.
I guess you'll find out when you're younger. It's a liquor.
How's the academy been going?
Alcohol.
I don't know, to be
Oh,
honest.
you know
We're
what?
trying
We're
some
playing
new
this game,
stuff.
let's
I don't
play
know
this
how
game.
it's gone. I think decent, but
Oh,
you know,
you're regular black.
who's
This
to actually
is
say? We'll
gold.
see what they think about it
Cadet
afterwards.
Punisher.
So.
We have no sass during these times. You hear me?
No
I
sass.
support it.
Betty
Okay.
Hell
hits.
yeah. That's
Never
what I'm
said-
saying.
Yeah.
Because of that, I'm
Blended
not
one? Is that
partaking.
what Betty's?
Well done.
Yeah. I've never seen us do with.
You know,
Yes.
That's kind of cool.
Okay, let's restart. Let's restart.
Yeah, come on.
nice stern hand to start things
Starting
while we
with
need some
Mathers
time,
again,
some
okay.
filler time for people to show up.
Academy.
Yeah, I've never. Maybe a mixed academy could be cool.
As
I think it could be. We might need to if we don't get that many applicants, but I want to take
This is
accountability
Christ, Cooper,
first.
It's not that hard.
I don't know how much we're
Okay.
actively recruiting. I haven't seen any active recruiting in
Academy
some
has
time.
shrunk. That's where we're at so far.
You know what I mean? How do you know how many applications you're gonna get when you eliminate people off rip? You know, for
Not-
yeah, we're gonna go away from that.
That job fair is popular, right? That was quite
A
popular.
lot of people showed up. I know some people, you know, probably wouldn't have passed a background check, but at least giving out applications, asking some cursory questions, stuff like that. I think that's good, and then we can eliminate from there. But right now, when you're looking at 10 applications total and you have to field the class, it's not the best.
People find people.
We need numbers, right?
We need applicants so that we can be selective from there.
I don't
Yes.
think this shit
Yeah,
would work.
and we don't have the applicants, so
Not even close.
this is probably the easiest time to join the PD based on that. And I'd like us to up the standard even from a recruiting standpoint, but that means more work for FTOs and stuff.
Yeah, maybe we should open like maybe we could do a fucking I
That
don't know,
is
open
not my
senior buns as
problem.
PD
Where
and,
are
like, hand
you?
out leaflets, you know?
We're gonna do something like that next week. We're gonna start doing them the week after the
Let's see
academy.
if this-
We'll have 1 or 2 FTOs, even if it means that cadets are hanging out here. That's fine. We have to start worrying about the next class as soon as you have this class.
There you go.
You got to start recruiting for the next one like
Oh my
now.
God. Fine, look.
So it's getting things running because I want to run academy once a month.
Oh
Hey,
wow,
look.
really?
Yeah, I do.
Meeting
That's
room.
the goal. Once a month.
Holy fuck, that's a big goal.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. If we
That's
reduce it,
cool,
if we reduce it down to 4 or 5, but we're more selective too, that's fine. And it's not as big of a
I
deal.
might.
Alright, Paul. If
So.
you pass Academy, that's gonna be 12 laps.
I love Frodo.
That you know, that's you kind of got Solid
Okay,
Snake
we're
vibes there, though,
starting in
Gray.
3 minutes. Everyone sit down.
The dress is a
Get
little.
comfy.
You know.
Can we do the word game again? That was
What, you don't
really
like my
fun.
voluptuous
Oh my
man
God.
titties?
Hey!
I gets
Does
better.
Frodo have tattoos?
No.
I don't think so. He's just
doesn't.
the aesthetic.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
like it.
Wow.
You send me that, Daddy.
Yeah.
Hey Frodo.
Can we get one of those of
Oh, I don't have your damn number.
Howdy, Hilberts. How you
You
doing?
lemon list.
Yeah.
Gooper in a dress?
I put myself in the middle of the stride.
Hey, Mr. Frodo, you look really good in that picture.
Thank you, but ass kissing ain't gonna get you fewer laps.
Hey, I'm
Yeah, that's my Frodo.
There you go.
hey,
Well, I'll get anyway. I just
whatever,
want to come and say hi. Say hi, 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 hi.
I really like that.
I appreciate it, D.
I like-
Hopefully,
I
you
like
have a
what you do
good
with my
shift.
hair.
Good shift so far.
I look
Or they been good?
majestic.
We've been very
I should grow
light
my
on
hair
the
out, I
grey room.
think.
It's Sunday. Sunday shouldn't be that way.
Betty managed to seize a car. That's
Actually,
always good.
it's Saturday. I'm
A
dumb.
little bit longer, and there you go, man.
I'm so used to Academy being Friday,
Yeah, I
Saturday,
reckon
Sunday.
you're
It's
This
Thursday,
one's
Friday,
better.
Saturday this time. This is the last day for Academy.
Connor, Oxby, or
So we
Dean.
went to seize Betty's car that she got.
Uh-huh.
What the?
Oxby, why is your head so small?
What?
Is he on steroids?
Yes. That's why I'm so fucking mad!
Look at his,
He's on all the
look at his
oids.
veins. Look at his veins, man. They're popping.
He's very vascular.
That's right. And y'all are gonna be
Why-
vascular.
why
You
is
keep
it-
this shit up, you're gonna be running! We're gonna
Why
get
is
the
it not a happy
gains!
trail?
Oh, I need help.
Actually, we should make them hit the weights first. Yeah, hit the weights.
Mm.
Yeah, then
Why
hit the
is your
weights.
hand so big?
Big ox.
Get him
Your
in a
left
session
hand's
with
bigger than your right
Brandon.
hand.
Yeah, your left hand is huge. We know what that's for.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's how he slams the cuffs on.
All right.
criminals.
You're
anybody
goddamn
who's
right.
not
That's my
here,
punching
they do not
hand.
benefit from
I was gonna send you
Academy.
the photo, but I don't have your number, Oxby. Sorry.
It's all good. 5505047. That's it.
No. Just put it on the number list.
No, I know, but that's actually it. I just have it
No.
memorized.
Just put it on the number list.
LSPD Academy. Do not call me.
Right, I'm gonna
Wait
get back out there because there's not
Wait till you
many.
There
see
you go.
Vice. Vice is
If you need
amazing.
help, give me a shout, okay?
Sounds good. Appreciate it, D. Gray, you good to go?
What's your name,
I
Oxby? I can't
Hodgson,
find you.
can't wait
It's in
to
there,
see you
Connor
out
Oxby.
there. Keep at it.
Oh, I see it. Wait, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet.
Have a good.
Vi, I have something special for you.
Oh,
Gnarly, dude.
I'm gonna say this.
It's so
I'm
tough.
kind of attracted to this.
Oh my god. Why does it look like the picture is flowing with the wind
I
around
need
him?
HR.
oh my god.
Well, Bison's
Why
not
does
here,
Octopus
so
look
just,
like a marine in the background?
just document it. Just document it.
I'm not a piece of meat.
I'm gonna send it to you. You found a piece of meat, darling.
The curves of his muscles. What the hell?
All
Let's
right.
go to the fucking courthouse.
All
Get
right.
in the car.
Oxby looks like Forrest Gump in the
Get a
back.
fucking CVPI right
Yeah.
now.
Listen
go!
to him. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, I'm going, man.
Go!
Thanks, Betty. That's great.
Other
Do you want me to
you
stay
do.
back and get any cadets that show up late or no?
Yeah, that'd probably be good.
Vi's V-line.
You can
Yeah,
come
I'm
if
not
you
doing
want,
it.
though. I don't mind.
No, man. Because
Okay.
this is your academy and all that.
Oh, well,
Damn,
our
Vi,
academy,
those
but yeah.
V-lines.
It's just court stuff, though. Just court stuff. I said I would be heavy-handed. I don't want him thinking it's my academy, though. I did tell him it was gonna be heavy-handed.
Is this one that I can use?
Grab one of the ones that is LSPD, that is not shitty. Some of them are maintained more than others. You want to grab one that is maintained. There's one that you guys should not use. Let me see which one it is, because it has a Yoda in it, and you will not be using that one.
Probably the one with the one with the higher score rating.
Yes,
I guess,
the
maybe?
highest one. Don't use that one.
The 909 one.
Yeah, don't use that one.
Yes, don't use that one.
Yeah.
Okay. 632.
Otherwise, grab the best that you can. The CVPI ones are fine. CVPI 01, CVPI 02, 03. Those are all fine. I think we have all the way up to 6.
This one.
Yep, should be
This
fine.
one. This is all okay. It's got a blue license plate on it.
That one's fine.
Okay.
All right, hopping in with you, Bolt.
Okay.
We're on channel 5.
Radio check.
10-2.
All right. Let's go. Courthouse.
Yep, heading over to City Hall, guys. Gray, on the transit over there, I'll just talk with you about this. Considering we have a lower number for right now, we'll still split it into 2 groups, just in case anybody attaches, we can, you know, not interrupt.
Yeah.
Howdy, Oxby.
Right now. Yeah, I said not to call you, so I'm gonna call you anyway.
Yeah. Who's this?
OP.
Oh, the clown?
LT, you want me
Clowns.
to do a tour Or
No,
Nah,
because
bro. How many times do I got to blow up the PD, man? This is
Mr. Morgan,
ridiculous.
I meant you're the fucking clown. Have a good day, sir.
This.
Oh, I told him.
Yeah.
Alright, there's a guy that's a clown that's named Morgan.
Drake Morgan, he is a clown.
Weird.
Oh my god.
Like it noted, I remember and I went and changed my call number on top of my car.
Good shit.
Do you want a tour, or are we just gonna go straight to the big
your call. Go for it.
I'll show you guys something. That way, you guys. Not saying you guys won't get help, but I don't want you to like be completely clueless for some stuff that we're gonna go look at. Because in your time as an LEO, you're gonna at least conduct one raid, at least one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I know this
Hey,
is kind of a silly
can we
question.
raid Gooper?
Shut up, man.
Potentially.
No. Is there anywhere? Where are the places that we can and cannot open? Is that like something you guys?
Stuff. It's a
Yeah.
hospital doors. We don't have keys to, and marshals. Obviously, we don't have keys to regular houses or anything like that.
Okay, but like these government buildings and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
no, we don't have city hall stuff.
Yeah, no city hall
Okay.
keys.
Okay, I know
Only
that that's probably
BCSO
never
and
gonna happen. Just
MRPD,
curious.
Correct.
Correct.
And then I think the hospital has like rooms for criminals. If they used to lock us in there.
Yeah, we have keys to the side
Radio
rooms.
check.
10-2.
So if you come here, if you've come here before, you were an LEO, you'll notice that you can get your own MDT. But there's also another MDT for law enforcement. It's right below it. If you look at it, pick it up, look at it. There's a bunch of features electronically that we can do. Such as, this is where we start locking things down.
Madeline just informed me that
garages
she's
for
sick and
vehicles.
she might not be here today, so try to come when she can.
We can lock down apartments, lock down houses, but you can also lock down houses by, the tablet you used yesterday for the CVPI race. That is what you want to do. You want to pull up the address and you want to go to the house and, physically lock it down from there through that app as well. So.
Oh, so what we do is we go to. Oh, I see. Because when we pull up real estate now, we can see everyone's houses. This used to be blank.
So I do want you guys to do something. We're going to use my garages as an example. So go ahead and, pull up the garage section.
Are you sure? Like, it seems like your dog's gonna be really, really mad at it. As far as
There's some other dog somewhere. Here you go.
All right.
Yeah, my state ID is 16558.
Wow.
So you can see all the garages I have. Something parked at.
I'm locking down your sanitation garage, you dirty grinder.
Okay. But yeah, that's how you look at garages, people's garages.
And so, I don't want to touch any further, but like if you touch one of these, it'll lock it down.
Incorrect. It'll give you a GPS location sent to your phone for it.
Oh, because you gotta go to the, you gotta go to the actual,
Yes.
parking lot, like tell the valet,
Yeah.
I need the keys. Alright, cool.
Can we still lock down vehicles from here, Oxby?
No, I believe you have to go to the actual garage. That being said, this is like super specialized. It's good that you guys know where it is. Any instruction or the minutia of it, don't worry about too much. You'll get that when you get in the appropriate departments that do that stuff. So whether that be CID, which Gray has a huge hand in, so if you're into detective stuff, please absolutely, once you get officer, or even before that, you start flirting with it, talk with Gray. Or if you're doing a raid with TRT and you're looking to support it, you may be helping CID with that. So those are kind of the two departments that kind of help lock that stuff down. So we'll give you that when you get to that point. Don't worry about it right now. Just knowing that it's here if you want to look some stuff up.
Okay, I just didn't want to like push something and then it do something else. It just sends you to the GPS with where it is to lock it down. It's really interesting.
Yes, and don't worry about it, because generally speaking, you should not be using this. You know what I mean? Just don't use it. It's good that you know where it is, but don't use it. That's what I would say. Yeah.
Does anybody need a newspaper?
Oh, I actually do. I'm gonna grab one.
So this is where we vote. There's nothing up there yet. This is a small courtroom through this metal detector. Yeah. These are typically used for bench trials, but the small courtroom is generally not used.
Bench trials, hearings, civil court, traffic court.
This is where I threw my sponge at my ex.
Yeah, there you go. We'll be going over some stuff in here. My group, Gray, I'll give you the big courtroom. But we'll be down here unless we get kicked out. So we'll be doing some practice stuff later.
I'm coming to the courthouse now.
Hey, firm. Appreciate it. Was that all present and accounted for, or otherwise have communicated with us now? Frodo, are we still missing one?
We're missing 3 right now. 1 we knew ahead of time was going to be late. 1 just told me they're under the weather and just not feeling right good right now. They're gonna try to come when they can. 1 I've not heard from yet.
Hey, firm. Appreciate it.
So that is the criminal department. Sometimes at a trial, you'll see officers walk out. We'll meet in here and talk in case there's a recess. If you're ever around, there are people that, sometimes ask you where the group 6 bags are at City Hall. There's a guy back there. Gives them up the cash from all the court cases. This is the treasurer office. Nothing crazy. It's another meeting spot when we need it. And then there's a waiting room right down here.
This is the one with the vending machine.
Caroline Clayton.
Another place we'll meet if we need to. 3rd floor. 3rd floor is the mayoral cabinet office and whatnot, and you can go pay your bills up there.
Now keep in mind, right? Obviously this is going to be like a terrorism threat, this building. There's a lot of crime that happens around here that tries to destabilize whatever's happening in here. The training that you guys had yesterday with breach training and stuff like that, you're going to do that when you go to clear this, right? Each one of these rooms, you kind of know the general format of, or at least you should. Yeah, you just stack and clear and you go and you clear it floor by floor, including the elevators and everything like that. So, not uncommon. Okay. Gray, we're at most gonna have one more, so we'll stick with one group. I'll just, I'll hover around to try and help out.
Okay. So, here's where we really start, what we're gonna talk about today. Okay, there's a nice report, and I'll let you know when you guys can look at it, but I want you to bookmark this. It's gonna be 14856, report 14856.
14856, report by Bruce Collins, Court 101.
It's a little cheat sheet. It's got some objections. It's got, various type of trials. So it's a good thing to refer back to. But once it's bookmarked, put the MDT down.
Actually, I got a question for you guys. Any of you guys have court experience?
Maybe. I mean, I've seen court several times.
Okay, have you ever participated in court either as a lawyer or a client with a lawyer, anything like that?
No.
What about you, Goobert?
No, I just did expungement here.
Okay. Anybody else?
I've done
No, sir.
both.
Okay. You said you've done it before, Constance?
Yeah, I represented myself in a case where, and then I did my own other case. So I've done a couple of court cases.
Okay.
I don't know when to do certain things, but they did say that. I mean, the judge said that I just need to learn the time. Like I made good points, but I don't know when to do.
Okay, we'll cover all that. Okay. Yeah, well, don't worry about it for now. I'm thinking out loud for because we're only gonna have one group. We'll probably split you guys up into prosecution and defense. I'll probably take one or two of you for defense and have the rest of you prosecute. And then we'll probably swap around. I don't know. It's whatever you want to do, Gray. We're gonna be a little bit weird on numbers now.
Yeah. Okay. First thing I want you guys to know is that there is a system within our 311 system built in on requesting lawyers. Okay. There's no one in the limitless advertising. We use this system. And it's much like when you type in the 311 system, you know, /311, right? It's going to be, you know, /request lawyer. And it will ping to their pagers, their system, that you're requesting a lawyer. So what should typically be inside of the request is your name, the person requesting the lawyer. You can tell them, you know, a summary of the charges. And then what I like to do if I'm using this, I throw my number in the limit list. You tell them you'll be in the limit list. So that way they know who to call. Any questions on that?
No, sir.
Hold on. You said name, the client's name. And then did you say like a general reason or no?
Charges.
Charges. You can give charges, general reason, XYZ, whatever you find works best. Whatever you find works best.
Yeah, I usually would use
the
biggest charge that's there too. So like if it's murder of a government employee plus like class 2 firearm or whatever, don't do class 2 firearm, right? And then if you want to be lazy, Gray's going above and beyond with the phone number. You could do that. You could also just do location. I'll give you a call. So I put like MRPD cells. You're gonna talk with the lawyer before they talk with the client anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Another general rule of thumb too: if someone requests a lawyer, you stop speaking with them. Even if it's like you guys are having a nice chat, they requested a lawyer. That's it. Don't chat with them until the lawyer gets there.
Anyone know why you would, for best practice, not do that?
Because the lawyer is going to be representing them going forward, and they want to make sure that like everything they say is documented, and that maybe you're not entrapping them or anything.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Any other thoughts on that? Okay.
Could be seen as a rights violation.
Yeah.
They're invoking their right to remain silent, their right to an attorney, which means they no longer want to speak with you unless they have one of those present, or have an attorney present, and they don't, So, even if it's just an idle conversation about like, well, what did you have for dinner today, can be considered a rights violation.
Your
there
Honor,
are party poopers.
Your Honor, my client was deceived by this officer looking to build trust to coerce him into giving a confession. Even after he's invoked his rights to remain silent and asked for a lawyer, still the officer talked to my client. Yeah.
That's a good Paul Hammerstein.
Yeah, there you go. I've been in court a lot against him.
So, it's best to just back off.
Yeah.
It sucks because, a lot of our time that we spend with people are typically in the cells, right? But it is what it is.
And from experience, sadly, but when you talk to when the lawyer is present too, you have to be like, you have to make sure you're not in earshot either, right? Like, you give them very good space.
Yeah,
Correct.
give them space. If someone's talking too loud, which Paul Hammerstein does, I let him know that he's talking a little loud, just in good faith. So tell him to back up, or quiet down, or you can back up out of the room. Either way, you want to give them their space. Which I don't really know if it's like illegal to overhear them. I don't think it is, but you just want to have a good faith belief of like, hey, doing this, come talk to me when you're done. I don't want to be included until you've had time to chit chat.
Yeah, it's not illegal. It just wouldn't be admissible in the court in the same way that you could still have a casual conversation, legally speaking, with someone after they've invoked their rights. It's just not admissible in court, and they could argue that you were trying to do something not above board. Just avoid the headache, to be honest. It's safer to just cut the conversation. Legally speaking, you're probably fine, but why rely on a probably? You know what I mean? You're gonna have enough to argue about in court. Don't give yourself something else.
Yep. Does anyone know what RAS is?
Probably reasonably
reasonable,
articulated
suspicion.
I thought about reach around corner, but that's not.
There's no C.
Oh, what was the last word you said?
RAS. RAS.
Sierra.
It is reasonable, articulable suspicion. Does anyone know what that means? What's up, Rupert?
I can give it a shot, man.
Go for it.
It's reasons to believe that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed, and it is grounds for detainment and questioning. You can't arrest a man. Or you could arrest you could put him in handcuffs, but you can't really just take him to jail or anything.
Did you just read RS?
That is RS.
Yeah, articulable. You just articulate it in the court of law.
Exactly. How can you articulate that you had grounds to detain him? Well, you see, he was in an area with shots fired. He was the only person there. There's no one else there. I arrived within a minute of the call. So I told him he was detained, placed him in cuffs. GSR tested him. He came back positive. Frisked him, felt a weapon. Searched him. He had a weapon. Collected evidence on scene. Found a casing and a projectile that came back to that weapon. The reasonable articulable suspicion part is the
Which crime are you
arriving on scene a minute within the call and him being the only person there.
And the thing is for that too, I want to simplify things. Sorry, Grant, I'm not trying to cut in or step on your toes here. Guys, think of it this way to simplify. Which crime are you articulating that you have suspicion of? You have to be able to articulate a crime. So Gray is saying the call. I'm assuming you're talking about a shots fired call, right, Gray?
Yeah, 71 Alpha, shots fired.
So that would be a criminal use of a firearm at minimum, right? That's what your RS is, someone in that area. You have to articulate why you have suspicion of that specific crime. Because when you go to court, you have to prove every charge. You want to think about the charges. Always think about everything you're doing is based on charges. Even as an officer, what charge is here? What have they done that's illegal, right? And be able to articulate that specifically. Sorry, Greg, go ahead.
Yeah, as Oxby was saying, right? At baseline, right? Criminal use.
No, it's what specific crime?
Right?
That's why I know.
That person could have a firearms license.
It's which specific crime? RS is just kind of blanket RS. You have to be able to articulate which crime.
There's a whole.
If you can't, you don't have RS.
Right. Ask questions. Make sure you read them right. Ask questions. Most people will answer basic questions while detained, and when you get into the nitty gritty stuff, then they'll ask, for a lawyer.
Yeah.
But sometimes, unfortunately, people aren't willing to talk. You got to take them down to the station for what you have. What I have here is a firearm. I have casings from this firearm. Nothing was reported. There's no blood. There's blood on scene from someone. GSR. They're not cooperating. they criminally used this
go over
weapon
here.
with no good valid reason of anything. So criminal use of a firearm. Right? So that's what reasonable articulable suspicion is. Does anyone know what PC is?
Come on.
It's
Probable
basic-
cause.
It's basically this. It's basically the same thing, but
Did he head pop?
but
It's
instead
supported
of
by
The
facts and
logical
evidence.
belief that a crime or that a crime is or is about.
I
to
think
be
he head
committed
popped.
based on facts and evidence.
You also has to be good faith though.
Yeah, he head popped.
Supported by facts and evidence, right? Or
Right.
based
So
on.
in that example, what facts and evidence that I have to put, what was my PC to arrest him for?
the positive GSR.
What else?
The weapon after the frisk. So the RS led to the frisk, which led to you finding the weapon.
Doesn't you know what that frisk is called?
Terry Frisk.
Terry Frisk.
Terry versus 50.
Terry versus Ohio. Yeah.
Yep, and because he was from a shots fired call, you have reasonable suspicion that he might have a firearm on him, so you're going to detain him and frisk him.
Boom.
And GSR test him, and that'll lead to a search, and that'll lead to finding out he has a firearm. And then you find the casings and the blood, and hey, there's your fucking probable cause.
Yeah, it's a rabbit hole, right?
Yep.
Perfect. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
Let me see if everything's. I think trials is what detainment. Let's talk about detainment. Does anyone know when we can detain someone?
We got reasonable suspicion they committed a crime.
Reasonable articulable suspicion.
Yeah.
Is a traffic stop detainment?
It is.
Yes.
Detainment.
Yes.
You're detaining their location.
Why are we detaining people when we pull them over?
Because they committed a crime in their vehicle. Traffic violation or something like that.
Perfect. What can you do with detainment?
Good question.
What's that, Constance?
You can question.
Mm-hmm. What else?
You can frisk
Mhm.
if the
Mhm.
call deems so. Because you're not going to frisk everybody. Not every call might need to be frisked.
Can I ask
Two
you a
people
follow-up question for
yelling.
that? For a frisk specifically? What are you frisking for in a person?
Like Miss Ruby said, so you're looking at their clothing, if they're wearing like cargo pants, like large sharp like corners, edges, things that might indicate like a big metal weapon, bags of weed, like a bulge, or like a big wad of money would be like like a bulge in someone's pocket. If you got $5,000, it's not gonna be line up in your breast pocket. It'll feel kind of bump.
So one of the things, the reason why I asked is because you're only ever going to frisk for a weapon. You have to be able to articulate that you're frisking for a weapon. Now, if you happen to be frisking for a weapon and you feel something else, if you can articulate that that is tied to your call in some way, could you go for it? Sure. But generally, should you be frisking for drugs or money? The answer is no.
Oh, what if it's a drug call? Like, no shots fired.
Unless you
No.
walk them to a handoff, then you're not doing it.
Correct, unless you already have probable cause. Drug dealers typically are armed, right? So if you're frisking for a weapon, that gives you supporting evidence along, let's say you don't have a handoff. Let's say you have a dispatch call of a location of a drug sale. You see someone there, they're underneath the bridge, exactly where that was called in. You detain them, you frisk them. Okay, they have a gun on them. They don't have a civilian firearms license. Okay, now I have probable cause. Okay, there's an issue. Even if they have a wrench, at that point you go, okay, sir, I feel this wrench on you. I'm going to take this wrench off you. I'm frisking you again. Now, based on me feeling something else on them, the fact that they're armed, the fact that they're in the location of a drug sale call, based on all of that, I now believe it's more likely than not, ergo probable cause, that they have drugs on them. At that point, because I'm feeling something else on their person while I am frisking for weapons, based on their fact they're armed, they're in that location. I feel a bag, let's say, that feels like drugs. Now I can search, because between all that, I have probable cause. I'm not frisking for drugs, I'm frisking for weapons. And then based on everything else, I now have probable cause because I can make that story in my head, based on all the evidence I have, that this person's stealing drugs. Does that make sense?
Very much so.
Okay. But yeah, but don't frisk straight up for drugs. If you frisk someone, they don't have a weapon on them, you're done at that point. They're good to go. Like, pretty much carte blanche, right?
Yeah. Now, here's a good question. I got hit with it, and I fumbled for a bit because it wasn't really outlined. What gives us the right to search someone when they're under arrest?
When they're under arrest?
Mm-hmm.
At the point that you've placed somebody under arrest, you've already crossed the line of arson to PC. Yep. So you're no longer basing your case off of reasonable suspicion, like you've arrested the person, you have them.
You gotta document the possessions.
That's it, like, you have them, like, that to rights, I guess, maybe? That sounds terrible, but maybe, like, you've...
All right, I'm going to tell you guys verbatim what legislation says, right? If a citizen is in custody of the police, they are subject to immediate search of their person under the following conditions. A, that they are subject to transport and or arrest to document their possessions.
Mm-hmm.
B, that there is sufficient probable cause they might be in possession of illegal items as defined per the penal code. So those two prongs give you the right to search someone.
We don't want to steal their shit. Think of their rights. You know what I mean? We have to document their possessions so that when they get out, they can get them back. We're not seizing it unless you can articulate that it's evidence, much as Gray said. That's what we do this job for, is we serve the public. Let's say that, you know, they have $5,000 that we don't suspect is evidence. They need that money back. Document it. You know what I mean? Let's say that they have, you know, a wedding ring or something like that. That's why we have to search, document everything, because they get that back. You want to make sure they get it back.
Yeah. Any questions so far?
Nope.
Not yet.
Okay. We're gonna go over trials, and then I'm gonna have you guys read that document for a quick 5 minutes. I need 5 minutes. I keep hearing this dog around here. I don't know if you guys keep hearing it, but yeah. I'm gonna go find that.
Hell yeah.
Trials. And then you guys will go ahead and look in the MDT when we're done speaking about them, so you can go over it and look at the objections. There are 3 types of trials that we typically deal with.
Traffic, civil,
there's others, there's hearings, there's criminal asset forfeiture hearings, but the 3 that you're going to typically deal with are there's 4 maybe. Well,
technically 3. Traffic, civil, criminal.
Yeah. Criminal, which includes hag charges and appealant. So hag charges goes you don't process them normally, right? A hag trial is that someone has committed a heinous and grievous act. Typically, the procedure for that is they go up on hold
I did not
for
mean
up to
it.
48 hours. Typically, it's 24, and you have to request with
Quick twitch muscles, you know.
probable
I'm too
cause
fast.
of why you need an extension for 48, and that leads into working on a search warrant, working on subpoenas.
I think I soft cuffed him. I think I power gave him. I think I right
have
control
more stuff
click.
that I need to work into. I need more time. Keep them there. And then once you have your case ready, they'll get a bail hearing. That's when you decide if you're going to contest their bail, which means are they allowed to walk free until their court date, or are we keeping them in Bolingbrook because they're a danger to society? Once that's decided, then you have your trial date by a judge that will be set up, and that's when you press the charges for the hag, right?
Yeah.
So, an example, right, of how a typical docket looks for a hag charge. Let's say I'm charging. Here's an easy one. I'm charging Ember Quinn with terrorism.
Standard.
Yeah, that's typical. She, during the incident with the terrorism, recklessly evaded, resisted arrest, committed the terrorism, also had a Class 2 firearm on her.
Explosives.
And explosives. And she shot a fuel tanker to try and blow up cops. 12 of them. So she's going to get charged with her Molotov, which is criminal use of explosive, attempted mass murder of a government employee, and criminal use of explosives. She'll get set up on a hold. You will place all those charges on the docket, and when you're ready,
We're about 20 minutes,
court,
when
you're going to argue each and every single one of those prongs. The easiest thing to argue in court is possessions, right? It's pretty point blank. You're screwed.
Yep. If it's documented correctly. If it's not,
If it's documented correctly,
then as the prosecutor, you're screwed.
yeah.
You're cooked.
Yeah.
Yep. You'll have to articulate each and every one of those charges. Probably something that's going to happen is she is going to try and come blow up MRPD because we have her stuff on lockdown.
Yep. Probably.
So, and then you have, and then you have a bench trial. I'm going to warn you guys now. Is it everyone's to have a fair and speedy trial? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it right? Is it their right to have a bench trial? Yeah. However, you can convey to a judge one thing I want you to convey is if there's a gang-related shooting and it's taking forever to clean up and they want a bench trial, you convey to a judge it's taking forever. Not everyone's done. People are getting medical. Evidence is still being collected. Things are being documented. It's gonna be a while. I suggest appealing, and the judge can make a call. Because Oxby and I have a pretty successful rate in court. And the one thing that we do typically lose because,
speed run bench
for a gang-related shooting.
It's hard. Think of it this way. Let's say that an officer is shot, they get airlifted out, they go 42, or they're in the ICU, they're recovering. How are you going to get that statement to prove that that officer was shot? Their blood's on scene, maybe. What if they cut their hand? You know what I mean? You have to be able to articulate these things in court, and if it's a big scene with a lot of people, let's say there was a lot of officers down for a couple hours, realistically, how are you going to build a case for a bench trial when there's 23 officers that were shot or shot at, and you need a statement from all 23? That's not happening. You tell a judge that, they'll usually understand. Usually. If not, you just do your best.
Don't be afraid to tell people they can appeal at a later date because, at the end of the day, they chose to do those crimes, right? And they just don't want to go to jail most of the time.
Yep.
And they think they'll get time served. So typically, like bench trials, right? I would say like an example. What do I typically deal with? Who would take me to bench?
The fat yellow man.
Ray
The
Romanov.
Oh,
I don't really deal with
driver.
Ray. Abdul, I don't really deal with Abdul.
Oh, yeah, he
All
goes
right,
to court.
well, here's another person I wrestle a lot, Calista Bell. She typically, her charges usually include, maybe possession of a weapon, reckless evading, or resisting arrest.
Yeah.
She'll take me to bench trial for that. The process, call a lawyer. If there's no lawyer, in like 15 minutes, let the suspect know. The suspect can decide if they want to self-represent or not. And then you will go into, everyone should, have our emails. There's like a PD, DOJ, SASM faction section.
Where?
In our federal emails.
Yeah, nah, I ain't got none of that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in that.
They may not as recruits until they're officers. They may not have it. I don't know.
Do they have tags?
They should.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, did we
I
not
know what you're talking
request?
about, but I do not have any.
Don't worry about it. We'll get it sorted.
We'll get it sorted, but you'll see it. It's hard to miss.
Did you
It's
request
really hard
tags
to
for
miss. What you do is you go in there
Portal?
and you ping a judge. That bench trial.
You did. So they have
Take a
tags.
picture of the. How we talked about
can't
the
do that.
criminal scope
you
and the
can't?
charges.
Yeah.
No, the only things I can.
You'll take a picture of
the only
that,
things I can
and you'll
do
say bench trial
is
requested by Calista
once
Bell
the
incident
tag, I can give that to the email chain.
XXXXX.
I can give them
Here's
keys.
other
That's it.
charges. You wait 15
Why
minutes.
can you give them
Judge
keys,
says
but
yes
you
or no.
can't give them tags? That makes
It is
zero
what it
sense.
is.
I can't see the
They
onboarding
say
channel.
yes.
I'm not a
They'll
sergeant.
tell you where.
I know, but if you can give keys, you should be able to give tags.
If
There's really a solution
they
to
say,
this,
if no one responds, you let
Just saying.
the suspect know, hey, no one's responded. It's been 15 minutes. What do you want to do? That they can choose to plead guilty, or they can choose to plead not guilty. Appeal at a later date.
Because when I was talking to the chief about that, he said when somebody's on board, just
That's the
have
enhanced bail,
like
right?
Aaron or someone do it.
No,
I
that's
figured
bench
my
trial.
T co-lead,
I can do it.
Oh, I
It's
remember when
not
they
bad.
appeal it at a later date, wouldn't that put them on, if they plead not guilty, doesn't that put them on that thing that I was on?
You're a special case. I have not looked at that again, but you would. There is some enhanced bail that I do suggest looking at when you guys have time.
Or is it UPD onboarding?
I'm not super familiar with it. I have to reread it myself again because it's very rare. People typically don't really take it. People just say whatever, and then they'll appeal at a later date.
Yeah, the bail, I'm not gonna lie, after I read all the fine print, it was kind of crazy. He could have just walked up to me the next day and been like, "Hi, Constance, we're gonna look in all your cars today just because we won." And I didn't say shit about it.
Yeah.
I mean, raid warrants. I tell you, they're interesting. Yeah. No, sorry.
Well,
Yeah, never mind.
Enhanced bail, I read it after I went on it. It has like a clause in it. It literally says PD can search your vehicles at any time that they want while you're on enhanced bail.
Yeah, but we don't do that because it's a scumbag move to do. We only do that if we're like.
I know. I just
Some people
crazy
might.
stipulations of it.
Oh, I'm sure some people would. I do have a question though. What the hell is the point of a fucking 24-hour hold? I really don't understand. If you lock down the properties and you're writing the search warrant, they can't physically go into the properties. Why are you holding them on a 24-hour? I don't get it. Especially if you can't get the raid warrant signed within 72 hours.
There's so many reasons.
There's so many.
I just don't understand
so
it.
When we seize all their possessions, they don't have access to a phone, right? Sure, they can call people.
I mean, they have access to a phone in the prison.
Not the phone that we're subpoenaing.
Not the phone that we're subpoenaing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can get a chance to subpoena that phone, get more information. Also, gives us a chance to go and lock those properties down while they're on hold in the cells. That way they can.
Hey,
finagle in the way
question.
of
Yeah.
Getting inside of the property.
Is the LSPD doing reimbursements for engines?
And it also gives time. For
I believe so.
Because
Let me
some
see the
people
reimbursement
fail
form.
here, even though
I've kind of
Is
handed.
there like a
just
cap
not
to
roll.
it?
Some people won't show
I get
up.
that.
I believe
But
so.
I don't understand. the point
I'm looking up the report real
24
quick.
hold just for the warrant, just for the search.
It's the 6.5
I get the- to
V12.
lock
That's the
down the
one that's good for
properties
premiers,
and maybe
right?
a
I
subpoena.
don't know anymore. It might be the
But if they
W16. I'm not
don't do
sure.
that, then what is the point?
Okay.
Well, you could
It
lock
should be
down their-
report
you could lock down the properties,
38825.
you could send
I
them off
believe
down on a
it's
hold, they get out
that.
of whatever,
I
you
think
know,
the maximum
loose.
reimbursement for engines is
What
500k.
stops them from coming to their properties and shooting
That's
us?
fine. I can wait. What's the report number?
38825.
Yeah, but there's no
Um,
time limit on them holding it down because they still don't
There
raid
is.
within 24 hours.
There is
Okay,
there's a time limit.
What's
so
the time limit?
72
Just put it
hours.
here.
I just
Okay.
put it
That's
there.
diabolical.
Do I make a report?
So
Uh,
what needs to happen is, if you're gonna put.
I don't think so. I don't think you need to. I think you just fill it in just like how it's down here with these. I think you just do it that way.
Request
Start
name
working on it,
report
then you can
number.
lock
I'm
stuff
so
out.
confused.
I believe it's 72
Example.
hours on lockdown without.
I don't see reports on these other ones. I think it's
submitting
fine.
a warrant.
These-
Might be
these
48.
other-
I have to double check.
I see it
But
down
it's
there.
either
I
48 or
wasn't.
72 hours without
Okay.
presenting a search warrant to the DOJ. To
Okay,
sign.
so I just
And if they
put
sign it, right, then you can execute the raid. And I believe you
I
have
put
to
my state
have
ID,
good reason and good
the
faith
amount,
to believe that,
and then
okay, we're
a
gonna raid
picture.
this
Yeah.
time. I need the properties locked down for this because
Um,
of this.
Okay, yeah, because Silas
Sometimes you
is
can write
selling a
search warrant and
V12,
have a delayed or
and
night
it's
raid.
expensive.
What's the
It's
point
like
of a night raid?
750, but
Night
like
raid
I'll
is
just
that-
I'll just
So
eat the
night raid is
difference.
that,
It's fine.
you're doing it at times that this person
It's worth
is
it.
typically
I
not
need
around.
an engine.
That's fair.
just
I get
because you
that.
think
I
you're
know
gonna
the
have-
Premier
there's
is
a lot of
rough with that one. I
resistance
don't know what the going
or
rates
that,
are. You might be able to get a
wide
W16 for
right?
the same price. I feel like that's very expensive, and there may be a better option for you than that. But if that's what you want to go with, absolutely.
Do night raids
I mean, finding an engine is
It's
just
tough.
so fucking hard. I feel like
Right.
I just need to jump on this.
That's
Oh
when I would
shit!
not,
You know
like,
what?
That's the only time I would really do a night raid.
I may have something for you. Hold on.
Huh, interesting.
If you check evidence locker 222, I have a yacht which is quite good that I haven't actually put into a car. I forgot. I gave it to Key. I told Key about it, but I don't think we ever did anything with it. It's still pretty much brand new. If you want to use that, I don't mind either, and I think the yacht does fit in the Premier.
Versus this person.
It does. Eric has a yacht.
Yeah. If you
I
want to,
mean,
you could
it-
use that.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, it would save me like
Do that.
a lot of money.
Do that. It's an evidence locker 222, so it's in my personal evidence locker.
Okay, you don't mind? Do you want
I
money
don't
for
mind.
it?
No, it's all good. That's literally PD account funds. I got that when I was the last week I was a captain.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Right.
Okie dokie. I'm
the
gonna call
plaintiff
Silas
follows
back and tell him that we actually had an engine, so he can.
Plaintiffs
Because
will
he's.
be
I
there.
asked him to hold it for me for like
Defendants
2
will be
minutes
there.
while I tried to figure this out.
When it comes to
Yeah, no worries.
it'll be,
Okay, all right, thank you. I will use that. I will try to
versus
find somebody
LSPD
to
and the
install it.
officer pressing
Oh yeah.
charges.
If you don't find anyone, let me know.
Constance versus the
I can do it at the end of Academy.
Let's say
Okay,
that,
easy. Let's just yeah, let's just plan for that.
me
I'll
and I
just
shot her in
drive
the
Eric's
face.
car until you're free.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because I also have some slick tires that I bought. That I need to have installed as
one that was
well.
going around for a
Yeah,
long
we'll get it
time
all set up
was the
easy.
AMC versus,
All right,
you know,
thank you.
LSPD
Yeah,
and a
anytime,
bunch of
Oz.
officers because
Okay,
Memorial
bye.
cars got destroyed. All sorts of things.
I'm getting them tags, guys. Give me 1 second.
Search warrants are civil cases. Trying to overturn a search warrant is a civil case. I have that right, Oxby? From my understanding, contesting a search warrant is typically civil.
Contesting a search warrant is typically silver. In what capacity? Sorry. What do
Just
you
if
mean?
someone wants to contest like a search warrant or subpoena, it's typically civil.
It's civil
I don't
rights. It would be.
I
It's,
think before it's like they'll go over it with a judge, and the judge will rule on the search warrant itself, but it does not contain damages or anything. You have to then re-sue civilly to get damages.
correct. Usually, you're gonna have a bench review, I believe is what it's called, of the warrant itself.
Yeah.
Was there a case?
No,
it's
we're just yapping.
Academy.
There's about to be a
Academy
case.
doing
A
some
A
court
mock
stuff.
trial.
Oh, I thought the moose stuff was today.
It might be.
No, I just rechecked. It was tomorrow. I was like, shit, I'm an hour late, and I saw the gathering. And, anyways, have a good one.
Yep.
Yeah, you too.
Bye, Mr.
Are we
Wayne.
over time? Do I
Yeah,
need to
we're
speed it
behind.
up?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. All right.
We started 15
I
minutes
need
late, to be fair.
Okay. I need a quick 5-minute for myself. You guys go ahead and read that report with go over with the objections in the court cases, and if you have any questions, you know, we can speed run them and then we'll get to the next thing. Okay.
Oxby over here.
Yeah.
So let's plan any modifications that need to happen due to lower numbers.
Instead of 2 groups, it'll probably be 1. I think even
Fine.
with 5, I mean, maybe for pursuits we could still have 2 cars because then you have Tersh still, but you're not gonna have a parallel. But that's probably still
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, the radio theory part's not going to be affected. Neither is driving to Zancudo, you know, because they're
No.
all being their own cars anyway. So you said 2 groups instead of 3, right?
Well, I was thinking of 1 group instead of 2, but we should probably still do
Yeah.
2.
Pursuit theory. That's just figuring out which you're a PRT, aren't you?
I'm a kitten technically.
You can still. Are you gonna be the one teaching the PRT theories?
Yeah, I
Pursuit theory
can.
stuff. Or are we gonna get?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless Key shows
and
up, then I don't mind.
Pursuit practice. We should have Scott by then, so that'd be fine then. So it's an odd number,
Yeah.
which isn't ideal. Hopefully,
It's not that.
Hopefully, Caroline gets back to me.
Do
I'll
we have a
reset her.
secondary car? We have the Buffalo that's pretty adequately served against it. Is there anything else that we have?
I'm sure Maxwell wouldn't mind if I used her car.
Okay, let's plan for that then. Let's go with those two.
Do you
Let's
want me to
have
go
two
get Maxwell's
pursuits.
car so you can see what it is?
Is it the one that was parked out front of MRPD? That the pink car?
I don't know. I think that's Peach's car. I don't think she'd
Okay.
appreciate me using her car.
Look at that, or we can ask Gray as well. It's fine. Gray's got a decent car, so I don't mind. We have options in that regard. I'm not worried about that.
Maxwell's car is really nice, but it doesn't have a very high top speed, so it'd be good for CPI.
Yeah, we don't want it to be too quick. That's why the stock Buffalo is pretty good. The civilian Buffalo, that's not quick. So, yeah, we'll play it by ear. I'm not too pressed about it. I'd say, for now, to your point, if we're gonna make any modifications, we'll just plan for 2 pursuits, and we'll just have 1 FTO per car as much as we can. If we can't, it's all good.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Cool.
How we're gonna do superlatives if half the people ain't here?
We'll do what we can. The show must go on. Let's do our best. I'm gonna help them real quick. Okay. I know y'all needed, or he's taking 5 minutes. You guys are looking at that overview. I want to give you guys something else. We are going to be getting into a actual mock trial, and I want to walk you guys through that real quick. So go ahead and open this incident, 24326. Open incident 24326. Let me know when you all have that.
Nice.
It's open.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you bobbling?
Yeah.
Others?
You said I have the cop 101 open?
Have incident 24326 open.
All right. 24326?
Yes. I'm going to kind of give you the TLDR of the Court 101. It is good to use that as a reference. Please bookmark that report. The bookmark at the top right, that little star, if you go to your dashboard afterwards, or if you go to bookmarks rather, you'll see it. So it's very good to have that bookmarked, right? Remind your FTOs in your first session for them to go through their bookmarks with you. They'll give you all kinds of crazy bookmarks, like how to handle DOAs, how to handle a bunch of different things, like, for example, the clown rights. I got that shit bookmarked. There's a lot of different things. But getting back on topic, kind of helping you guys out with the overview of things, court, generally speaking, is about presenting your case and the defense presenting their case. Now, you might be on the defense. Let's say that you're a law enforcement officer and you shot someone 6 times because you had good faith belief that they were going to harm another officer. You get civilly sued for excessive force. You're the defense. You're not the plaintiff. Typically, as a law enforcement officer, you're going to be the prosecutor or the plaintiff. You are representing the state, so you are a plaintiff on the side of the state alleging that someone has committed a crime. AKA, you're the guy charging. You're the guy accusing. That's all it really means, right? Court is broken up into the accuser presenting their case and the defender presenting their case. Court essentially has 3 major components to it. Opening statements and pretrial, the meat and potatoes being presenting your case, and then closing.
Radio check.
And that's pretty much it. 10-2. With that being said, when you guys are getting ready for court, and we're going to be going through this, we'll give you guys 5 to 10 minutes to look through the report. You'll have FTOs helping you out. But you're going to be starting with an opening statement. Right, you're going to be laying out your case to some degree in a summary, saying what evidence you're going to go over that's going to prove this guy did that shit. And it should always be about the charges. You always want to be focused on the charges. The 2 charges in this example, therefore, is robbery of a security firm and gang-related shooting. Right? How are you going to prove, or how are you going to preview that you're going to prove that, you know, this guy did that shit? For example, Your Honor, people of the court, today you're going to hear about a scene that involved the defendant, where they had participated actively in violence against other members of the state, robbing not only a financial institution, but in their savagery assaulting other individuals on scene. You'll hear testimony from different officers today, as well as be pointing out to physical evidence that proves beyond a reasonable doubt that the individuals that are alleged today have committed these crimes. I beg for your patience as we continue to go through these things, and I look forward to the court being presented with the details that will eliminate all doubt that the alleged today, the accused, has in fact shot at other people and robbed our financial institutions. That's it. Right, that would be like an opening statement. I'm not going into the nitty-gritty. I'm giving a preview of what my evidence is going to be. The defense will do the same thing, where it's all bullshit, why we're going to prove that there's no way that my client did this, etc. God, what the fuck is happening down here? That's a lot of shots.
It's weird. Maybe it's a revolver, but like it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't sound like that one. It sounds like it's like shooting and there's like echoes. It sounds like a compact shot.
I don't hear no shots.
Usually that's what Deagle sounds like.
All right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. After opening statements, you're going to move into the accuser, the plaintiff, or the prosecutor, right? They're going to present their case first. The defendant always has the advantage because you have to be proved beyond a reasonable doubt, and court is biased that way. Court is biased to be merciful and gracious rather than, convicting someone of something or alleging wrongdoing. You have to prove that this happened because you're innocent until proven guilty. Therefore, when it comes to opening statements, the plaintiff or the cops, if it's a criminal case, they're always going to present their side of the story first. That means you're going to call up every one of your witnesses first. You're going to question them first. You're always going to go first. After you've presented all of your witnesses, you're then going to have a summary of evidence that you want highlighted, and then it's going to be the defense's turn to do the same exact thing. Essentially, that is your case. Your case is your witnesses that you're bringing as well as your evidence. So you're just presenting your case, and then the defense gets to present their case, why they didn't do it. They get to present their witnesses. They get to highlight evidence that shows you're full of shit, and then from there, you move on to closing statements, right? So you have essentially those three kind of portions of it, right? You have your opening, the meat and potatoes, the case, and then you're going to have closing. Does that make sense? That's just a general overview to kind of help you guys to not get disoriented in court and to feel more comfortable with the overall format. Any questions on that?
Not yet. She has a question.
Howdy there. This is Miss Devereaux.
Yeah, I'm bored and I'm lonely. Is it okay for me to be
Yeah,
here?
of course. This is a member of the DOJ. This is
I just wanted to check.
This is Judge Devereaux. Yeah. So obviously,
She's so pretty.
Your Honor, please feel free to yell at us if we get anything wrong as well. We're just going over some of the basics for an academy, but please, absolutely, we'd be honored to have you with us.
Oh, I'm gonna mind my business. There's people, so I want to be here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thank you.
Of course. After the case is essentially presented, then you'll have closing statements. The judge will go to deliberate, then they'll come back and give a verdict. One of the things to understand, it is not your job to get a conviction in court. I don't give a shit. Gray doesn't give a shit. If you prove the person guilty, that's not your job. Your job is to present all the facts in a case, to get all the eyewitness testimony, and present what you have gathered, what facts and evidence you've gathered, and it is up to the judge to decide whether they did it or not you. So as long as you have hit the standard of probable cause to push charges, you're doing things in good faith, and you do a good job of presenting the evidence, you're good. That's all that you're going to do in court. Don't worry about, air quotes, getting the W. You've already gotten the W by presenting the case. Does that make sense? You've already done your job as a law enforcement officer. Someone wants to give you shit, say that you're incompetent, etc. The fact that you're in court trying your best is more than most people will do. Keep doing that. That's what we do. We serve the public. It's not our job to put people behind bars necessarily. It's to keep people safe, right? Any questions regarding that? Does that all make sense?
It makes sense, but I don't think I'm gonna be too good at the talking.
That's fine. It comes with time. I wasn't at all. It took me many times. You're going to have to get humbled in court and lose a couple of times. The biggest thing is that you try. The biggest thing is that you do your best. Judges will understand. They'll be patient with you. They're very understanding. They'll help you along the way. And then you just build it up with time. You build it up with experience. That's all it is. I'm going to be honest. Gray and I have probably, shit, at this point, done 70, 80 cases each. Well, I mean, separately. I mean, we've combined on a good number of them, but we've done a lot. We've been in court a lot over our careers. For a while there, I was doing a couple a week, which was terrible.
Yeah, I used to have appeal, bench trial, appeal, bench trial. That's what my league.
Yeah. So don't be intimidated. It comes with time because you're going to have to. Whether you want to or not, you're going to go to bench trial. It's going to happen. It's going to be your suspect. You're going to have to do it. It's a requirement of the job. Just do your best. Mathers, have you been to bench yet?
No.
Oh, I figured he might be by now. All right. Hemsworth, how many times have you been in court?
One time.
Oh, that's it?
I did my job.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't know why no one's taking me to court, because they know that they will lose.
Maybe.
Right.
Maybe. All right. Okay. Gray and I are going to be splitting you guys up a little bit, and then Hemsworth, if you want to help. Same thing with you, Frodo. We're going to be having you guys go through a mock trial. I'll lay out the scenario for you. There is Orange Gang versus Red Gang. I didn't want to offend any feelings, so I didn't name actual gangs, even an example, because that would piss people off. So here we are, Orange versus Red. Essentially, TLDR, you show up at Fort Zancudo, right? Or, you know, I did. You guys can question me. I showed up at Fort Zancudo, right? There's two gangs. They're shooting at each other in front of a bank truck. There's casings, projectiles everywhere. We witnessed some of the gang members getting robbed. All the gang members that are wearing orange are getting robbed. The guys that are the red gang members, they leave. We move in once we get appropriate officers because we need a lot of officers to roll into an active shooting scene. By the time we do, red gang is gone. We arrest them. The people in orange, you know, we make sure they get medical first. GSR tests them. They come back positive. We literally saw them robbed, so none of them have firearms on them. But we have a ton of casings, right? We have, you know, evidence on there. We have a bunch of these gang members all on the same radio channel for the most part. There's one orange gang member that is on a different radio channel. Maybe he's dyslexic. Who knows? Maybe they were switching channels. I don't know. Make your arguments. Right? As far as the evidence, you're going to assume in this case that you have projectiles and casings all over the place, but the actual firearms, it doesn't really matter because they had their firearms robbed off them. You guys representing the state, you are going to be looking to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the person we're pressing charges on is guilty of robbery of a security firm and a gang-related shooting. On a typical scene, right, not a mock trial, you'd have photos of everything I'm describing. You'd have photos of the bank truck, photos of the dead security guards, photos of the casings, projectiles, blood on scene, the individuals that you've put in cuffs, you know, on the ground on scene as they're getting treated by EMS. You'd have photos of everything. So assume that that is there. Assume that you have run their radio stations and these are correct, that there have been no administrative stuff. What you see is what happened for the most part. On here based on Lieutenant Oxby's perception. Based on his perception. Right? With that being said, Constance, you have a little bit of experience in court. I'm going to have you be the defendant then. I'll help you out with that. The other three of you, or actually Frodo, if you could help out with that. Actually, you know what, Gray, we'll have you help out with that. Yeah, I'm bouncing all over the place.
What to do and I'll do it.
Gray, if you could help with the defense. Miss Devereaux, do you want to stand in as a judge for this just cuz, or nah? If you just want to watch, it's all good.
Yeah, I'm kind of working on a verdict right now.
Oh, good. There you go. All right.
Thank you.
Of course.
Is she the judge?
No, I think we'll have Gray be the judge then. It's fine.
Okay.
Gray, you want to be the judge for this?
Sure.
Yeah, why not? I'll actually stand in then with the plaintiff. Frodo, help out with the defense as best you can then. I think that works. Let's do that. Yeah.
How much do you want me to help on that?
Help with the thought process, not with the actual argumentation. Allow
Give
them.
hints, don't give conclusions.
Correct. Yeah, let them poke at things. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be doing the same thing. All right.
I'll try.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anybody else kind of comfortable with court? We can 2v2 this if you guys are comfortable. If I have a volunteer for defense. No.
Which one's defense on that side?
Yeah, as in you're one of the.
I'll do it. Yeah,
All
no,
right.
I do it. I do it.
All right. So,
I'm
you,
down.
Mathers, you'll be the actual defendant. We'll do that. All right. I think that'll be fine. So, Mathers, congratulations. You're in Orange Gang now. All right. Other guys, go and walk over here. We're gonna be the plaintiff side. All right.
Fuck no.
Fuck Orange Gang. Fuck Orange Gang.
For FTOs,
bitch ass pig.
For FTOs and instructors, you're not going to be doing any of the opening statements, any of the argumentation, none of the questioning, none of the closing statements. That's all for them. So you guys are going to prepare an opening statement. I kind of said one off the cuff, without even reading anything, just kind of spitballing it. Go for it. When you guys just get prepared to give an opening statement. Start thinking about how you're going to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Mathers, that bastard gang member, did this shit, right?
Hello, Georgia. Hello, the city of Los Santos. My name is Rupert, and I'm here today because these dirty freaking criminals did some horrible stuff.
Well, what they do that was horrible.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
That's
I'm ready.
not terrible, but you're gonna have to be precise. Be precise, but good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, this is the Orange Gang?
Yeah, Orange Gang.
Oh,
And then
fuck the Orange Gang, man.
And then what they do?
They freaking got shot down by the Red. They were shooting at the Red Gang, but they were the ones that got shot down, though.
And
They
what?
took the
Why'd
L.
that happen? Why'd that happen?
Because of the bank truck.
Yeah, you're gonna lay that shit out. That's your opening.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk some smack too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be like, dang, they got put down by the Red Gang.
Be professional though, because you don't want to get a contempt of court. Getting contempt of court is a big L. I know. I have 3 of them. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Even contempts out, and those will be laps.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, laps for contempt. Laps.
Can you believe this cadet's grittying in court? Wow.
Yeah. Nice grittying.
Man, that's how I get ready.
He's just stretching, I think, is what he's saying. Okay.
Hey, Paul. Did you use any glue on your hair?
So if you guys are good to go, then you would walk up and you'd say, Your Honor, the plaintiff or the prosecution is ready to proceed. Hi, Allison.
Your Honor.
You just say it from here. You'd say, Your Honor, the plaintiff is ready to, or the prosecution is ready to proceed. Somewhere.
Never approach without the other side.
Yeah, don't approach.
Your Honor, the prosecution is ready to proceed.
There you go.
I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we'll
Defense.
the thing that you were just guys were just working.
You got 2 ADHD boys? Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
Hey, Oxby, am I on this side? You on that side?
You know what? Float. Float, I'd say.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Your Honor, we're ready. The defense is ready.
Okay. Oh! Court is in session. Today, we have the state versus unknown suspect and random criminal. And it looks like I'm going to read these charges off for the defense. You're being charged 1 times robbery of a security firm and 1 times gang-related shooting for both defendants.
Hey, that's bullshit.
I'm going to take that as a plea of not guilty for both charges. Is that correct, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. What about unknown suspect? How are you pleading to 1 times robbery of a security firm and 1 times gang-related shooting?
Cheat, help them out on both sides because they're going to have to call me up as a witness.
Well, I'm the client. He's talking to me.
You know what I mean? So I'm not going to be up there to help.
Not guilty. Okay. You're much more calm than your friend. Okay. With that in mind,
so, yeah.
would we like to go to opening statements?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, no pre-trial motions?
Yeah, okay.
Pre-trial motion that Cooper smell.
What?
Court has considered it, and we will get someone on there to see if he passes the sniff checks after.
Come on, man.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The state offers no rebuttal to this allegation, Your Honor.
Okay, I've been told by my bailiff that we can already smell Rupert, so we might have to throw him in the shower after this.
Nah, his ass stinks, bro.
Okay. With
Come
that in
on,
mind,
Bob. You're supposed to be on my side, man.
let us
Bro, you smell.
begin to opening statements.
Go for it.
The state, if you'd like to present yours first, or do you guys need some time?
The state is
Sure, sure. Oh, we are ready, Your Honor. We are ready.
on.
Okay.
Now you
proceed
can
with your
walk up.
opening
You can
statement
walk
then.
up to like here or so, and then you can face both the public and the judge, right?
Okay.
If they bring
Hello, Your Honor. Hello, the city of Los Santos. I'm here today. My name is Officer Cadet Gooper, also known as Rupert.
You're an
also
officer
known
in the
as-
eyes of the law. You're always an officer. You're never a
Okay.
cadet. Mhm.
Oh, okay. My name's Officer Rupert, also known as Goopert, and I can't say the other one. I am here today because of these people over here. They're criminals, Your Honor. So basically, on one sunny, bright day, there was a bank truck.
Always good.
The bank truck was sitting on the grass field, and this orange gang members and these other red gang bangers were shooting at
This is
each
going
other.
better
Your
than I
Honor.
expected.
Your
Yeah,
Honor.
not terrible.
The red gang members took the W while the orange ones took the L. They were down, and they were lifeless. You know, down. They needed medical. Called a medical, and after medical was over with them.
Don't give a narrative. Just say what you're gonna prove, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. After they got shot down by the red gang bangers, the red gang bangers left them lifeless.
That's still a narrative. So what I mean,
further-
is say what you're gonna be proving today. Today we are gonna be proving, right, beyond a reasonable doubt, that this defendant did that shit. Then explain what they did, right? So not so much what happened, what you're going to be proving today. You're presenting the overview of your case, not exactly what happened. Does that make sense? That's the point of an opening statement.
Oh.
Come on, you got this. Ad-lib it. Come on. There you go. You got this shit. Come on, Gooper.
Your Honor, today we're here. Hello, Your Honor. Hello, City of Los Santos. How you guys do today, man? My name is Officer Goopert, or Officer Rupert. You could call me. I don't care. Today we're gonna be going over why the hell these freaking orange gangbangers are here today. There one sunny bright day. There was a. Oh, come on, man!
Sorry.
I don't think you meant to do that. Yeah.
All right. Today we're here to explain why these freaking criminals are here today. You know, these orange gangbangers. So after one bright sunny day, these red gangbangers and these orange gangbangers right here, like clearly you can see them, right?
Objection! Yapping.
It's okay. So, again, right? Yeah,
I don't know. I need practice.
it's okay. Here, I'll give you an example, all right? I think you give it a good shot. So we'll do this together. All right. Your Honor, people of the court, today we're going to be presenting a case to you of two gangs that have committed egregious violence against each other over the robbery of one of your institutions. All right, you guys put money in your banks, you expect it to be safe. Well, these gang members decide to fight over that. Today you're going to hear officer testimony of officers who witnessed this violence, collected medical for these other gang members that were shot at, all for criminal acts of taking your money. We're going to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that these suspects are draining your funds, right, as they fight over your money, taking up your medical expenses, and that they, beyond a reasonable doubt, have committed to acts of violence against each other and the state in trying to rob the very institutions which make up your day-to-day. All right.
Does that help, Rupert?
Yeah, but I don't think I can say that.
No, not at that level, but it's fine. You're just giving an overview, right? I'm going to prove this. I'm going to prove this is the impact. I'm going to prove that this is the crime that they're doing, right?
So I'll be like, hey, Judge, hey, City of Los Santos, today we're
Yeah.
here because
You can flavor it up more, but you were like telling me a whole story.
Yeah, you don't want to say what happened necessarily. You just want to give it as a very loose overview. Hey, today we're going to be hearing a case about how some people fought over a fucking bank truck. It was 2 gangs. We're going to be proving this with officer testimony and evidence of a bloody scene that officers responded to. That's pretty much it.
That's it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Does that make sense? You're giving the overview of the charges and why they did that shit in a very, very loose manner. Like how you're going to prove it.
Can I say we're going over we're here today because of a case?
Well, what case? Huh?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, you have to explain more of that. Lay down what people here are going to be hearing today. Hey, you're going to be hearing about this. This is the point. This is why we're here today.
Also, basically be like, you're going to be hearing about why these orange gangbangers and red gangbangers fought over a bank truck to take the L.
Yes, correct.
Oh,
Yeah, get excited! You hit me again, I'll beat the shit out of you, but good! Good shit, Goopert.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, come on. Hey, we got there. We got there, Goopert. Good shit. Yeah, give it a shot, give it a shot.
All right. Hello, Your Honor. Hello, the city of Los Santos. Today we're here. Cheeseman.
You got it! Come on! Lock it in!
Your lieutenant is trying to eat his food. Okay?
Yeah.
You got this, Rupert.
Okay. Your Honor, the city of Los Santos, we're here today because of some crimes that have been committed. Today we're going to be giving you guys a brief thing about it. So, you know, it's all about the freaking orange gangbangers and the red gangbangers trying to fight over a freaking bank truck, man. These dirty criminal scums. And we're gonna be having Your Honor, we're gonna be having some officer testimonies for you too.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good. Officer testimony, evidence, all that, right? Good.
They did that shit.
Yeah.
And they did that shit, and they took the L.
Yeah. Good. That's actually not a bad exit to an opening. A little combative. You might end up making a judge a little bit. No.
I might die.
Well, the thing is, if you're being combative and not professional, I mean, read the room a bit, obviously, but that, in my opinion, if I'm a judge and I'm sitting there, I'm going like this fucking guy. You know what I mean? Like, I subconsciously may grade your stuff a little harder if I'm a judge there. No, I'm not a judge, but yeah, kind of keep that in mind. You don't want to lose sympathy off rip.
Okay.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah.
So at least make it funny then, if you're gonna do that. That's what I'd say.
I'll just do this. Because they took the L and because they're losers, and they'd go like this.
Oh. Yeah, you might get contempt for that, but you know what? It would be pretty funny.
Okay, defense.
Hi, good afternoon, Judge, jury, Your Honor, presidents. We're gonna prove today that the defense was just a group of individuals that were hired by G6 to work a shift. We were viciously attacked by the Red Gang, and then when officers arrived, they even took notice that none of our gentlemen had any of their issued firearms that were given by the G6 private security company to hire and help protect the payload. There are officers that claim to have seen our individuals inside of the bank trucks, and it was nothing more than them trying to secure the payload to make sure that your money, exactly what the plaintiffs are saying, your money, the people's money, was safe. Our defense was just trying to do their job.
Sounds like things you should ask to a witness. Yes, perfect. There you go.
Came and tried to take it all.
Yes, if you're paying attention, you can start poking holes in it, right? Did they have legal firearms? What were they wearing? Were they identifying as Group 6?
They were a group of individuals wearing highly visible vests so that they could be easily distinguished by the public, and nothing was found on them. They were just seen doing their job, and unfortunately, they were the ones that got taken advantage of.
So same feedback that I gave Goopert. You kind of laid out your entire defense strategy. And the same side when you're prosecution, you don't want to reveal necessarily what your strategy is in your opening statement. You want to say, you want to lay out what you're going to be doing. Not bad, though. But if I'm the prosecutor, I'm already thinking of questions to poke holes at your logic, which I'm going to be honest, Boblin here picked up on real quick, right? Boblin's like, well, what can I ask this, or how will we prove that that's not true? How will we prove this? How will we prove this? I'm like, yes, those are questions you ask, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, and that was why I kind of went with like the workers, because I thought it would be make it more interesting.
Yeah, and that was literally perfect. You nailed it, right? Rather than giving the details, you'd say, hey, Your Honor, people of the court, my client here stands wrongly accused, an honest individual looking to make an honest living, working as Group 6 workers. They were ambushed. You're going to hear their accounts from their perspective of how these charges here are frivolous, infringing upon their rights, and how they have been wronged by the system. They are passionate people doing honest work, trying to make a difference in the city. The accused stands today in front of Your Honor humbly, asking for justice to be served to innocent individuals who are just trying to make a difference for a positive change in the city. I know that.
Show your cards.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So I'm hiding my cards a bit there. I'm not saying how I'm going to do that necessarily, but I'm giving a little bit of an opening. We start getting into clothes, like legal firearms, etc. That is arguments that you can now make or now lose, and you're tipping off to the other side. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I said more of like a closing than an opening.
Correct. You both did to start, and that's okay. But just keep in mind that when you're in court, the point of an opening statement is to lay out the 5,000-foot interview that shouldn't have much detail that's going to be proving that, because you do that when you present your case.
Like, so judge, jury, people of the court, we're here to show that our hardworking individuals today were just being caught at the wrong place at the wrong time.
There you go.
They were out just doing their day-to-day
Constance is doing really
work
well.
when they seem to have been ambushed, and we're going to help prove that they're just out there, trying to make a good living. And
Between Constance and Mathers for
system
MVP,
seems
I
to
think.
just caught them on their bad luck, but we're going to help prove to you today that they are good, abiding citizens, and they're here to make a difference for the city. Thank you.
I got an idea. So, you know how one dude's on the wrong radio?
Yeah.
We could paint him as he is the person, and he...
Okay.
No, you wait for the judge. And then the judge will say prosecution. Yep. And then you say call your first witness. So now you call me up there.
I would like to call Lieutenant Oxby to the stand.
Yep. There we go.
What?
Yes, that is correct, Loebs.
Make sure
100%.
you're speaking up, Paul.
Make sure you're shouting
Will
whenever
do.
you're formally doing something in court. Obviously, I'd be sworn in at this time. Speed run, I'm sworn in. Right. Now you can begin asking your questioning. Let's talk about leading questions. This is something that when it is your witness, it's your witness. So even if it's, the defendant, right? If you call someone up here, you can't ask them a question which implies or gives a direction on the answer. So you can't ask them, did you see the defendant wearing an orange outfit? Essentially, like anything that's going to be a yes or no question, is the only response is a leading question. When I am your witness and you're not on redirect at the end, you can't ask leading questions.
Okay.
You have to ask open-ended questions, things that don't have a yes or no answer. That's the best way I can describe it, probably, until you kind of get a feel for it. When you are on cross, after you finish asking me all of your questions, Boblin, what'll happen is then the defense gets the option to cross-examine me, and what that means is they get to ask me leading questions. They can ask me any kind of leading question they want, as long as it relates to a question that you've asked. That's called scope. They can only ask questions relevant in some way based on what you've asked me. So if you start asking me a bunch of irrelevant details, it opens up the scope for them to make irrelevant points that distract from your main point of proving these charges. So whenever you ask questions, your end goal should be to prove a charge. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
So that's the direction you want to start working towards, is working towards having me prove why the defendant did something illegal. The defense is going to try to poke holes at that and insert doubt. They're going to ask questions to make me not 100% sure that this is the correct charge. They're going to try and make the judge not sure based on my answers that this is actually accurate, or that I actually perceive things correctly, or that I may feel like this is the right charge, but based on the evidence, the judge cannot find that it is beyond a reasonable doubt that they did it. If they make arguments that poke holes at that and remove some of that certainty, the person will be not convicted, right? And for reference to beyond a reasonable doubt is most people argue between 98 and 99% certainty. So that is kind of the level that you need to get to for beyond a reasonable doubt. So if it's about 1 in 100 that they actually didn't do it and they're being wrongly accused, some judges will even go higher than that. You know, they'll say 99.5% certain. It's a high bar to hit. So for you guys to be pressing charges, you need to be at 51% that they did it. It's more likely than not that they did it. That's probable cause. But a conviction is 99%-ish, right? So that's where I don't want you guys to feel bad if you don't get a conviction. That's a big, big gap to close. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Any questions before we get going? And again, everything stays in scope. So let's say that you do your initial questioning, you keep it relevant to, I don't know, stuff specifically around the bank truck. They can only question me about the bank truck then, right? If you start asking me, hey, have you had any run-ins with this red gang before or this orange gang? They can then ask me any questions relating to either gang if I have a bias towards them, things like that, right? That opens the scope. And then based on them, once they're done crossing me, you get to recross me, or it's known as redirect. You can ask leading questions as long as it's not on direct examination.
Got it.
So
basically, like I have to.
All right.
Go for it.
All right, Mr. Oxby, can you remind the court your rank and your department that you are working with?
Yeah, I am a lieutenant of the Los Santos Police Department.
Excellent. Are you familiar with Group 6?
Acutely, yes.
Okay. Would it be fair to say that they are a minimum security
Objection,
banking?
Correct.
Oh.
Would it be fair to say this? You're getting to yes or no questions, right? Would it be fair to that's leading?
Yeah, it is leading. You're leading them to a yes or no answer. I'm gonna make it a little open-ended.
And when you're on the other side and someone objects to you, the judge gives you a chance to you kind of oppose their objection.
Rebuttal. No, you can rebuttal it. You can argue why it's not leading. That one was very, very verbatim leading, so you would just say, I'll ask another way, and that's fine.
Yeah. Group 6 is a banking institution, correct?
That's leading, right?
That is leading.
Yeah.
A good question to ask is,
it's okay. It takes practice.
What type of institution is Group 6?
There you go.
Oh,
right.
What type of institution is Group 6?
To my understanding and my knowledge, they are a financial security institution that moves money for different financial institutions within the state. Essentially like armed security.
For armed security, does Group 6 issue weapons of a certain caliber?
That's a yes or a no.
Oh, I thought I could. Okay.
Right, it's leading. Now, they may not catch it, so you can ask a leading question and potentially get away with it, but that's a leading question.
I'm letting it go.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is a leading question. A judge may say it's leading, and honestly, it pertains to the case. A judge may say overruled because they want to hear the answer.
Yep. So you may be able to get away with these sometimes, but just keep that in mind. I'm pointing it out so that you're aware of it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You can say, to your knowledge, what defense procedures does Group 6 have for their workers? Right. That would be something that say, hey, do you let them be armed, etc., stuff like that. Right. Okay. It's not implying an answer. You know what I mean? So try it again. Word it however you want. I mean, I can answer that. You said a particular caliber. No, not to my knowledge.
Are you familiar with the?
Take a second. Take your time. It's okay. Take your time because it takes a little bit of practice. So take your time.
One thing you might want to get rid of because it starts leading down is, are you familiar? Because it starts like it's a yes or no. Okay. So you might want to get out of that mindset.
What is your experience with What can you tell me about? Those are they imply a not leading question. All right. Although you have to be careful, if you go too far outside of the lines, then they can object to relevance because it's not relevant to the charges today, right?
Okay. Okay.
Now that being said, when you're laying foundation, that's what this is called. That means that you're putting together a logical set of questions that'll get towards proving one of the charges today. Usually you get a few questions to start laying some foundation that establishes me as knowing what the fuck I'm talking about, to be honest, and that's fine. Right?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Are you familiar with Group 6? Like, just, Jesus.
It's okay. Take a second. Take your time. Take your time and be very intentional about the question. If you need to take out a notepad and write your question, do it. That's fine. You know what I mean? I do that sometimes. Sometimes you may not be able to do it off the cuff, like off rip. That's okay. If you need a notepad, do that. Like, absolutely take your time on these.
What is the hiring practices of Group 6?
Not familiar with that. I believe the only thing that I know of is that they don't employ felons.
Interesting. Interesting. With the employment of Group 6, a weapons license to carry a weapon would need to be obtained by said individual for the defense of said bank truck.
Is that a question?
Yeah, I'm just I'm so nervous right now.
Boblin, you're doing fine. So let's deconstruct that. Hold on, let's deconstruct that for a second, right?
I'm just trying to think.
Objection, Your Honor. Counsel is testifying.
I
was just saying that.
Okay. Yes, correct. In court, I couldn't do this, right? What you can normally say, right, is can or what civilians or under what circumstances can an individual legally be armed? You could ask that.
Okay, I think the way that I'm trying to word it is,
you know, make sure you're yelling. Everyone can hear because it's instruction for everybody. Don't be ashamed. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the way I'm trying to word this is like I'm trying to ask about, because in the report, it's noted that it's submachine gun weapons. I'm trying to find out what the highest class that they quote unquote issue, and you know, like I'm trying to see.
So a good way to do that is that obviously the city only has Class 1 weapons license. They're not a private military group.
Okay.
So they're not authorized to carry Class 2s, right?
Okay.
So you can attack on the fact that, you know, talk about the casings, you know, backtrack a little bit, talk about what type of casings were found. And then start asking him about weapons license registrations, like what class, and then ask if, you know, is there a such thing as a Class 2 license? Are citizens, you know, legally allowed to carry those? Because at the end of the day, they're regular citizens. They're not, you know.
Okay.
You've
they're
already
not exempt.
You've already established and strengthened your case, showing that felons cannot work at Group 6.
Okay. So it was mentioned that felons are unable to work at Group 6, which also means felons are unable to obtain a weapons license.
You're testifying.
Second?
You're testifying. You have to ask a question. You can't give these summary statements.
Okay, so I can't give.
So you can go with your first half.
This is hard.
It's okay.
So you can go with the first half, and then you can turn it into a question of. Are felons, or is it typical for felons to own a weapons license?
Okay.
That's leading.
Right, so keep that first train of thought, and then go into asking a question about the weapons license, right?
Yeah. What kind
you
of?
don't want to testify.
What people can hold weapons licenses?
Okay.
You know what I mean? And what kind of weapons are available to individuals with those licenses?
For a weapons license, what is the what weapons are available for those licenses?
At the moment, the state only allows for civilians to purchase 1911s with their weapons licenses. Any citizen can purchase a knife, however. But for a firearm, the only firearm that is available for purchase by a civilian at the moment is a 1911.
Then go into this is where you go into the casings found on scene. Ask what type of casings were found on scene.
And the casings that were found on scene are of what?
Of which scene specifically?
The scene involving the bank truck.
At the bank truck that we responded to, there were several 9mm casings, as far as we could tell, as well as some heavy caliber assault rifle casings, which did not come back to law enforcement officers. They came back to firearms that we do not have in our database.
And to backtrack just a second, the 9mm casings that you said they did in fact come back to law enforcement?
No, sir. The casings that we had that came back did not come back in our database.
Got it.
This is where you start attacking what type of ammunition does an M1911 have.
And an M1911 uses what type of ammunition?
It uses I believe 45 ACP or 45 millimeter ammo. Is it 45 millimeter? It's just 45. Yeah, it's 45 ACP.
Okay. Are you familiar with Class 2 weaponry and their projectiles?
I am acutely familiar. I am a weapons instructor and a TRT. I'm the TRT lead for the Department of Los Santos PD.
Let's say, just a submachine gun. What caliber would that be?
It depends on the submachine gun. Typically, submachine guns will use lower grain bullets. They'll typically use things that are either 9mm. They could use 45 ACP. They could use 40 Smith & Wesson. There's a lot of different things that they could use. But typically, they will have a smaller bullet than rifle rounds.
Interesting. Okay.
So what we've established so far is that it is impossible for these guys to be private security legally because they're using weapons that are illegal. You've made that point, right? Right, Paul?
Yeah.
Okay. So we've made the point that, you've already discredited the defense of their opening statement. Now let's start articulating the charges of gang-related and robbery of a security firm. So the way I'll explain to you how the charges work, right? The way gang-related works is two groups commit violence upon each other, and a gang is described as a group that commits felonious acts together. Robbery of a security firm is any sort of robbery that takes place to a security firm, a bank truck being a security firm. Now, with that information, you need to have Oxby on stand with your questions, articulate what he's seen, the gang-related, and the robbery.
Okay. So, I think I'm just having a problem, issue, just like wording all this, because I guess I'm a yapper, so everything comes out as leading.
Short questions are the best.
Yes.
Rapid fire, it mixes the defense up.
Okay, so
can you explain this for me? Those things tend to not be leading.
Okay. Going on to the charges that are at hand, can you explain the scene of what?
Objection, lady.
I am going to punch her.
Yeah, she's doing a good job.
Please let the
Sorry,
defense.
it's just because we were so. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's because you're opening it up too much of it. So before, when you were reading a little bit about the weapons, like, you know, we were kind of okay with it, but now you're having him fully describe everything. Like,
So
you're
the objection
laying
for
it
that
out
would
for-
be narrative.
Calls for narrative. Yep, it's not leading, but he's asking for a narrative rather than breaking it up into separate questions.
Oh, okay, then I'm glad I explained it. So yes,
Yeah.
objection, narrative.
Yep, you're asking me to describe something in detail that you haven't necessarily, like, you're asking me to essentially sit up here and yap without answering a specific question. You're asking me to describe the entire scene.
The only time narrative is allowed is in bench trials.
Yes, and a lot of times it's to save time, where the officers will like give their narrative statement as far as what happened, and then the prosecution can ask clarifying questions.
And also, couldn't we maybe object to, he's not...
Too late. Too
So,
late.
he's-
Too
That's
late.
hold
it's
on.
okay. This is for learning. Let's do it.
He's not a G... So, he's going into in-depth details about G6. Mr. Oxby is a law enforcement officer. He's not an expert witness or an expert... I don't know, yeah, witness. Or G6. He's providing his opinion, his knowledge of G6, but he's not an expert on the subject of G6 itself.
It's funny you say that, because that's not proven one way or the other yet. Right now, you could argue that on cross. You're making a objection to opinion of a layperson, saying that I don't have the requisite understanding. That sounds more like an argument than it sounds like an objection. That'd be something that you would poke out to try to discredit me. Your job when you're crossing a witness on either side, so let's say that you're the plaintiff and it's a defense's witness, your job is to discredit them, to add some of that doubt in there by going, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. The judge shouldn't listen to anything they're saying. Does that make sense? Like that's kind of what you do there, so you can let him throw the stuff. 10-3.
Ouch.
Get off the radio, Jack. We're in the middle of court trying to do academy stuff. Don't be a jackass.
Yeah, so
I
I
love
get
it, Jack.
it. So essentially, my thought, I could use that since I'm a defense. I would use that when I go up to you, like, hey, how do you know this
yes.
about G6 and stuff?
Yes.
And then depending on the circumstances, if you poke enough holes, you can call for the testimony relating to G6 and the opinions be struck from the record.
Correct.
Okay.
You can discredit my argument there or my statements that they're not relevant or that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yep. But is he allowed to ask that? Is that within the relevance of all this? I mean, yeah, it's a Group 6 truck that was robbed. You know what I mean? Like, he should be asking questions around that.
So my objection would be overruled, and then we just go on, and then I can do it later in cross.
You would address it in cross, yeah.
Okay, then thank.
You can keep going, Boblin. You're fine.
Can you whisper, please?
And whispering.
Oh.
You can walk over there, Boblin. It is distracting. It's something you have to get used to in court. You don't have to stand right next to me. You can stand over on that side if it's a little bit better, because you're yelling anywhere.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm overwhelmed. I can't think of any questions. Could I defer to?
Yeah, Gooper, get up here. Come on.
Yeah, Goopy, go for it.
Swap in. Come on.
I need a sec.
And you're all good, Boblin. If you ever need time, he's been doing a great job, man. Boblin, you're learning very quickly. You're doing well. It's okay. Just ask questions. You need to be right now. You guys left off on articulating the charges.
Oh, he's left off on articulating the charges?
Yes, he's established that I am a law enforcement officer, a lieutenant, that the casings on the scene were 9mm and rifle rounds, that civilians with their firearms typically have 1911s, that's 45 ACP. Those casings were not located on the scene.
Did he ask anything about the bank truck?
We were getting towards that, and I think that was about it.
Oh, so now we're getting to the bank truck?
Bank truck and the robbery and the gang related.
Robbery and gang-related. You want to be proving robbery of a security firm and gang-related shooting. So the questions should be not leading towards that.
Shouldn't be towards that.
They should be.
Okay. How's it going, Lieutenant?
Good, Goopert. How you doing?
Amazing.
Glad to hear it.
So, Lieutenant, where did you witness these
Objection. Leading.
Let him finish the question. It's typically not good form to object to leading when they haven't finished the question.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. Because that may not have been leading. Go for it.
Okay. All right, Lieutenant. Where was the bank truck located? During all this.
During what?
Like during just like during this scene honestly, like where was this bank truck located exactly?
So let me help you guys. We'll kind of skip this real fast because it would help. Usually when you are having a witness, right, you want to lay down the foundation of what were you doing on this day, at this time that this incident occurred. What were you doing on this day with this call, right? Or that's really what you want to get to. You want to lay the foundation of we're here to discuss this, right? So what were you doing on, for example, what were you doing on the 18th of March at 12:25 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, right? And I'd say, oh, I was on patrol. I was responding to a gang-related shooting involving a Group 6 security truck, right? That's how you would lay the foundation. That's like a question to do that. That didn't happen. So it hasn't been established specifically, even though we're here for that charge today, it hasn't been specifically laid down yet in foundation that that's what we're here for. Does that make sense? You'd want to ask that question. And it's not leading because you're asking me what I was doing. I could have been doing quite literally fucking anything. I may have not been on duty. I could have been doing something else. Who knows? That's just like one foundational question you can throw out there that kind of speed runs it a little bit, if that makes sense. Because you guys are trying to do that, but you're just assuming at this point. Does that make sense? I know it's court. I know that we're here for that incident, but you want to lay that. It's okay.
Yeah.
So now that is laid, ask your question again. Go for it. I think it works now, but you need to lay that foundation. Otherwise, me up here as the witness, I don't know what you're talking about specifically, right? I can assume, the judge can assume, the defense can assume, but that's an assumption.
So wait, can I say at the time of this call?
Yeah, now you can.
At the time of this call, Lieutenant, where did you witness the bank truck located at?
Okay.
Geez, that doesn't make sense.
No, it does. That's a perfectly good question. It was on the northwestern hangar of Zancudo towards the Great Ocean Highway side. It was inside the hangar.
Okay. Inside the hangar, okay. Did you witness anybody around that hangar while you were scoping that out?
I did. I arrived on scene. We didn't have units on scene yet. I was the first person there. We waited to roll in because there was two groups, some wearing red, some wearing orange, that were shooting at each other with automatic weapons, and it looked like they were trying to get stuff out of the back of the bank truck.
Okay. I'm thinking right now. I'm fumbling.
You're doing fine. Be patient with yourself, Cooper. You're doing well.
Wait, can you say that again?
I said yes. There was two groups that were fighting over the bank truck, wearing red, wearing orange, and they had automatic weapons. Seemed like they were fighting over the bank truck. There was individuals inside the bank truck taking stuff out of the back.
Okay. After the shootout was finished, after it all finished, did you see any casings on the ground?
Yes, when we had officers documenting the scene, we recovered casings from at least 7 firearms, as well as DNA belonging to at least 5 individuals on scene.
Interesting. Can I ask what the what the DNA came back, or I can't say that. That's not allowed.
I mean, you could ask what were the identities of the what was the identities of the blood on scene? You know what I mean?
Oh, I can ask that.
Yeah. Or you know, were you able to pull any identities of the blood or DNA recovered on scene, or were you able to match the casings to any firearms on scene? Yeah, stuff like that, right? It's open-ended because it's not a yes or no. You're not implying that I could with any of them. You're just asking, were you able to match any of this stuff?
Okay, so I could say something like this. During this time, did you see any blood? And if so, did you collect any of it to analyze?
I personally did not collect the evidence. I had another officer on scene that collected it. However, I was the primary on scene coordinating units. Yes, I ensured that there was officers that were collecting evidence. There was a lot of blood recovered, at least 5. I believe it was 6. 6 separate strands of DNA from blood were collected on scene.
I don't know. I don't know if I should keep on going because I think I'm just gonna go into a loophole.
Maybe a loophole.
Like I don't know where to like start to end it.
Well, start proving the charges. How can you prove that this defendant was the person that did this shit? You have to get positive ID. So how do I know that it was the defendant that was the shooter and the person robbing? Right? Was there DNA on scene? Right? Stuff like that.
The blood.
Yeah. How do I know that this person did it? Stuff like that. Because right now you have no positive ID matching the defendant from my testimony so far. You have, like, there's casings. This shit happened. It doesn't prove that the defendant did it at all. So you want to be articulating the charges and you want to direct them at the defendant. How do you know that this defendant specifically did this? Does that make sense?
Can I like aim it towards like when you arrested the individual over there, did the DNA, can I say like did his DNA match the blood on scene?
Yes or no question would be leading. How you would handle this is yes. How you would handle this is, of the individuals that you process from that scene, do you recognize any of them in the courtroom here with us today? That makes sense. You'd say, do you recognize anyone in the courtroom today from the individuals that you arrested on that scene?
Oh, so
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Could he also like name drop you too? Or like get you to name drop the suspect as well?
He could. Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah.
I think I lost the wording. Would it be like would it be like this? Like, Lieutenant, do you recognize anybody on the desk over there that might have been involved in this crime?
Yes. The defendant was on scene and their DNA was left on the scene from blood that was spilled. What would your objection be? Go for it.
Speculation?
Am I speculating?
Yes, because that's what we're here to prove in court.
What am I speculating about?
That this is the individual that shot.
Well, he didn't ask that, right? He asked, is
I'm sorry, what was this question?
Keep it, why are you on your phone in a call room?
True, shouldn't be on your phone.
Ember called me, man! She
Baited.
called me!
You got baited.
That's crazy.
That's one time's contempt.
That is contempt. Yeah.
Come on, man!
Okay, so what was it that he said? I'm sorry.
Restate your question, Goopert.
Oh, what I said. Oh, Lieutenant, do you see anybody?
With your check. You're not on your phone anymore.
Yeah. Lieutenant, do you see anybody in the crowd? Oh, wait, how did I say it again? I forgot. Lieutenant, do you see anybody in the crowd that might have been involved in a crime?
Involved in a crime?
Like that.
You
Or
mean
that was involved in the crime?
that was on the scene?
That was on the scene? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a mega leading.
Yeah.
Oh,
So a
mega
good way-
leading?
Yeah. So a good way to ask that question is, again, guys, break up the questions. break them up. You don't have to get everything out in one long-winded question.
Yeah, short question's better.
A good thing is, right, like how I would attack this is, was there DNA on scene? Lieutenant Oxby. Okay. Were you able to match, or...
That works.
That works.
Yeah.
Were you able to match it to anybody in your database?
Yes, we had several matches for DNA from the blood to our database. One of which is the defendant here today.
See, and if he didn't answer one of which was the defendant,
you could ask.
I would ask him, whose DNA came back to the scene?
Yep, and then
list off everyone.
Yep, and then the thing is with that, by breaking it up, and the thing is too is like as you become an officer, and you'll learn how to testify as an officer. One of the things as an officer is you want to stick to your answers being facts and evidence. That's what our job is. You shouldn't ever be speculating in your answers. When you answer, you want to only give the facts that you know of and what you've visually seen and nothing more, because then that gives holes that people can poke at. Right? So as an officer, when you're a witness, you keep your answers short.
So I could say like, Lieutenant, after collecting the DNA, did you were there any names that came up on the database?
Yes. One of them was the defendant, Joe Mathers, Orange Gang Goon #1.
Gasps in telenovela?
Okay, so now you have positive ID of him on scene.
Yep. Now let's talk about, you got him on scene. Does that prove that he participated in the acts of violence? Let's talk
Not
about
yet.
some stuff. Let's
Okay. Yes. Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
On the scene, did Mathers have anything illegal on his person at the time?
He had a magazine for a submachine gun. Yes.
Okay. Lieutenant, did Mathers come up GSR positive?
No, he did
on
not.
scene?
He came up GSR negative.
Nice. All right.
just continue to ask about stuff. I see a radio channel here.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Lieutenant, while you were on scene and you were searching Mathers, Goon Gang, Orange Goon, whatever the frick his name is.
Yeah, generic goon #1, Orange Gang. Yeah.
Did you, did you by any chance, or did he frick, man? By any chance, did he have a radio on his person?
Leading. You can ask, did he have anything else on his person?
Oh, did he have anything else on his person?
Yes, he had a radio that matched the radio channel of the other suspects wearing orange for the most part.
Okay, and I don't know, this. I'm gonna just ask it. I want to see if this is anything. By any chance, Lieutenant, did the radio channel match with the other suspects on scene?
Yes, all but one. One had a different radio channel.
Remember, you got 2 suspects here, so I would dig into
who's
that.
the other one?
Not appealing.
honestly,
They
I
pled
didn't-
guilty. They pled guilty.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Mathers is random criminal. The unknown suspect pled guilty.
I see now. I see.
Yeah. And essentially, so TLDR, the reason why random criminal is, I said was GSR positive. I lied. It's supposed to say was not GSR positive. It's my fault. He's GSR negative. He's arguing this because he's GSR negative. This is El Clasico that you guys will see a lot actually in the field. If someone is GSR negative and they're like, I haven't even been arrested for a felony with these people before. I got shot down. Oh my God. I'm GSR negative. You can't charge me. Misconception. You can.
What?
You can.
I'm random criminal.
You are random criminal.
If I'm GSR negative, he cannot identify me shooting because he didn't write it in his statement.
That's not necessarily true. Just because it's not in the statement doesn't mean I can't do it, motherfucker.
Well, they haven't asked you.
They haven't yet, but keep that in mind, because keep in mind that you're being a cop here at some point, right? You're going to be doing that. So I want you to think of that when you're the prosecution. How do I fill in the gaps in the statement? Because the statement is never going to contain literally everything. It's not going to. It's not. That's the point of bringing them up. How do you know? How do I know it was this guy? Well, I saw him. Did I see him? I didn't see him. Okay, that makes a big difference, right? Go and pick up where you left off. Okay.
Oh.
He's GSR negative.
GSR negative.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay.
Can I ask about people, like the other people on scene?
You
Or
can.
that doesn't-
Yeah.
or Would that like?
You
Yeah,
can.
Would that
Gang related. Is he part of a gang? Anyone on group is fair.
yeah.
Is fair game.
Orange,
Yeah.
Orange gangbangers, man.
Yep.
Lieutenant, did anybody else on scene report GSR positive?
Literally every other individual in orange was GSR positive.
Dang. Wow. Okay. I asked about the radios, right? You told me everything.
Yes.
You said all but one.
I said most of them were on the same channel. Yes.
Okay. Lieutenant, were any of the individuals on scene, or wait, did any of the individuals on scene have any other items on their person while you guys were searching them?
If I can't quite recall, I wasn't processing them. I do remember hearing one of them. I can't remember which suspect specifically had oxycodone on them. I know that they had various different amounts of illegal ammunition on them.
I just feel like I'm just going through a rabbit hole.
It's okay. If you're done, you don't want to ask too many questions that opens the scope too wide, right? Because it limits what they can ask me now.
All right, so now I could end it here if I wanted to.
You could.
Yeah, if you feel like you've
And I
asked
could
everything
say,
you need.
and then I could say, Honor, or Your Honor,
You'd say the state has no further questions at this time.
Yeah, the state has no further questions at this time.
Because you're going to have the opportunity to ask me further questions later based on them giving me cross. Right? Okay. So you're not done with me yet. You may still have questions for me based on the questions they ask me. They're going to try and make me look like shit. You're going to be able to reframe their questions on redirect later.
Okay.
Okay, defense.
Hi, good evening, Mr. Oxby, Judge.
Howdy.
People. So we're gonna kind of go back to the beginning. You were giving some interesting testimony about G6. How long have you been employed by G6?
I'm not currently employed by G6.
That's interesting. Where were you able to find their SOPs and guidelines of standard G6 operation?
They don't have SOPs or standard guidelines, but I have worked with them in the past, so I'm familiar with their requirements as far as no felonies.
In the past, but I mean that still doesn't state what it is that.
I'm sorry, I'm confused. Do you have a question?
Yes. No.
See, that would be badgering and testifying.
Objection.
Sorry, I'm in court.
Badgering the
I'm on the stand. Yeah. Academy court. All right, I'll talk to you soon. I'm testifying. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, go ahead.
So hold on, because I'm gonna. So one of the things is that you said you saw individuals, allegedly removing things from the back of the truck. Was my client found with any possessions, relating to the bank truck itself on them?
I'm confused.
Did my client have, were they in possession of any of the Did you see my client physically in the back of the truck?
Objection, argumentative.
I think at first, I was trying to very like politely poke at, because I think she's got the idea of it down. It was a little bit compounded and a little bit confusing. I think this question's okay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's fine.
Sustained.
Yeah. This one I'll say no, I did not. Right now, if you're on the other side, why would the suspect, being Mr. Mathers, not have any of the shit from the back of the truck on him? Start prepping the questions you're going to ask me, because he was fucking robbed, right? So
yeah,
think about it. No, I'm not. This is not my testimony. I'm giving the example.
No, I know.
Yeah, for redirect.
You said, so my client was found with a magazine. Did you see my client fire, any weapons?
Nope.
At any point, was my client's DNA found on, the magazine that was in their possession?
We don't run DNA on magazines. It was in his possession.
I was just, so, since my client was GSR negative, and, I mean, we're assuming that the magazine was on them. Do you feel confident that, pushing gang-related shooting was correct, considering that they weren't part of the shooting itself?
Big no-no question she just asked. Why? Anybody know? You guys paying attention? You guys got to be ready to object, right? You got to be paying attention. What did she just ask? Restate your question. It was a good question.
Do you think?
No, that's fine. That part's fine.
I was just trying to point. Oh, that. Do you think that? What is that? That my client. You're trying to say that my client was guilty of shooting, when they were just like I think that my question is maybe later for another argument. I was trying to point out that gang-related shooting states that they need, shoot. So if my defendant has no GSR and no weapon on them, how can you push a charge like that? And that was what I was trying to say. I know that I didn't reword it, but...
So whenever you're asking someone if they did it or not, you're asking for me to weigh on the ultimate issue. That is an objection. You're not allowed to ask that.
Would that be speculation?
Yes, it is, as well. You can try and enter me as a expert witness, as a lieutenant, but then that cuts both ways, where I'm allowed to speculate for the prosecution. So they can ask me speculative questions, and you cannot object to speculation if I'm entered as an expert witness. So then I would be allowed to speculate on anything law enforcement related, or whatever you enter me as an expert witness as. That is super niche. It doesn't happen too often. Gray and I do that a lot, to be honest. If you go to a big court case, will you see that? Sure. But you don't need to do that here, if that makes sense. So when you're asking me, do you think it's right? You're asking me to make a moral statement, right? You want me to paint a shitty picture? The judge is thinking this. You don't need to ask. You don't need to say the quiet part out loud, right? Does that make sense? You're painting the narrative with your questions. You don't need to be writing the summary. The judge is doing that while you're asking your questions. So you're essentially doing the job of the judge right now by asking that question. Don't do that, if that makes sense.
Understand. Sorry, I'm just kind of going over some of my notes and the things.
Break apart. I know what you're trying to get at. Break apart. Why are we pressing this charge, right? If you're on defense, right? Like what is leading to this? Break apart those little segments and ask me questions that point at things that you can pick apart, right? It's the same thing, because when it's reversed and you're on the prosecution side and the defense has a witness up here, you're going to do that on that side. So either way, you guys are getting practice on both sides. Does that make sense? It doesn't really matter which side you're doing for this example.
Okay, so you're... did you ever... I didn't ask this, but did you ever see my client physically go into the bank truck?
Yes. At one point I did.
How were you able to identify my client?
I mean, his clothing. I was the first on scene. I was watching from my binoculars. I saw him on scene. I saw him get shot down. I saw him get robbed.
Lead, I was trying. So I was trying to get at. So you saw them get robbed. Do you know? What I mean, do you know what they robbed off of them?
Do I know precisely what they were robbed off of them? Well, I saw them shooting. I don't know who specifically you're asking about, but I saw individuals in orange shooting firearms, yes. I saw them with bags on the sides of their hips, yes. And then when we went to go search them, after they were incapacitated and after they had been robbed, they didn't have them on them, so I think that's a pretty safe guess. But do I know for a fact? No, just based on what I saw, they didn't have the stuff that they at one point had. I would speculate it's those things.
So, so you can't positively confirm that my client was ever in possession of the bags from the back of the truck. You're speculating because of what you saw. You know what I'm getting. You're speculating, due to the events of the cleanup, correct?
Kind of. It's. I think I kind of understand what you're asking.
Too, I think.
What I'm gonna say is I saw him with bags on his hip after he went into the back of the truck. Also, if y'all don't have food at all,
You need me to go for a food run?
no. If y'all need food, if you need help, ask for help. Do not just sit there and pass out, Bob Linda.
I didn't realize I was in
Contempt.
the
One lap.
That is a lap, 100%. Ask for help if you need it. We are a team. If you pass out because you don't have food, it's not that hard. Rely on each other. Dear God.
We
Guys.
got a bunch of food too.
Ask for help, please.
Here, Boblin, I have
I
jelly
think so.
donut smoothies with lots of sugar.
I believe so.
I think
Previously,
she-
she was
Thank
on
you, Ava.
fentanyl for a little bit, so I think she's.
Appreciate your honor.
Thank you.
Can you breathalyze Ember real quick?
I think she's extremely hammered.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's contempt in my court of law. That'll be a lap, Ember.
Yeah, Ember owes a lap. No, not yet. We'll do it later.
Okay. Okay,
Let's keep
so
going,
I
guys.
think you kind of get the idea of what I was trying to do with it. So essentially,
contempt, 2 laps.
As a defense attorney, I was just trying to ask, like, what proof you have that my client was.
I saw him with bags on his side. That's it. Do I know for a fact what were in those bags? No. Did I see him in the back of the
Yeah.
truck? Yes. That's what I've stated. Right.
Yeah, because it's not illegal for somebody to own a bag, is it?
I mean, I would be technically speculating as far as what's in those bags, right?
Correct, because you can't see what was inside of those bags from the distance that you were at.
Now, here's what you would do. That is kind of correct. But then if you're on redirect later, right, as an officer, you'd say, what do people typically have on their person when they rob these trucks? What do they typically put them in? The same exact bags, right? That's what you would argue. You clarify on redirect. It's your job as the defense to make me look like shit. It's their job to make those points that make me look like shit look less like shit. That's the point, right? That's why they get to redirect, is to clarify on the gaping hole that you're trying to make to tighten it up. That makes sense?
Yes, but I'll let other people answer too, because it's not just you.
Yeah.
But,
You do want to poke at holes
so,
just like how you're doing. It's perfect.
what was I gonna?
And by the way, if
So,
you're an officer up here, like how I am, do you know for a fact what they had on their person? I mean, they have bags on their side, but they don't have them anymore because they got robbed. No, you don't know for a fact what it was. Did you get to take it back to the lab and test it? What if they had pills on their back? Do you know that it's meth? Do you know it's this? No, you don't. Keep those things in mind. You can speculate them based on your training and experience, and that's where the redirect helps, is what are these things typically. But when they ask you questions like, do you know for a fact, do not perjure yourself. I like you guys. I'd like you to keep your job. Does that make sense? Like don't say something that is factual if you cannot prove it. So obviously, I don't know. I'm
No.
speculating.
So now, could we harp back at so how do you know that my client was not trying to secure the payload, or the company that hired him to protect the truck?
Listen, your client, I don't know what you're asking, because your client was wearing orange along with the other people. They didn't have any kind of identifying information. They weren't wearing Group 6 clothes. They weren't wearing Group 6 uniforms. They weren't wearing anything like that. They were wearing orange and body armor. So I'm not really sure what your question is.
Objection argumentative.
That's an answer, right? I'm not being argumentative, right?
Yeah,
it's not. The question isn't argumentative. Is my testimony argumentative? I'm trying to answer.
Testimony's argumentative.
How so? How are you gonna prove that, right? I'm trying to answer in good faith. I'm not being non-responsive. I said I don't understand.
No, I know, and I know they're asking weird questions.
No, you're
so,
fine. For you though, Mathers, you would use that when the person is being argumentative to not answer. It'd be like a non-responsive or something like that, and it'd be argumentative just to be argumentative. Yeah. But you can use that, right? If I was being a dickhead and I was like, you know, well, I mean, have you ever worked Group 6? You know what I mean? Like if I was being an asshole back, like, do you know what you're talking about? You seem to have a lot of questions. I don't know. That would be argumentative. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, no,
yeah.
I get you.
Yeah, that does happen a lot in court.
You said that my client and his friends were all wearing orange.
Yeah.
And vests. Wouldn't that be considered? I forgot the word you just used.
Uniform of Group 6.
Yeah, well, couldn't that be considered an identifying uniform, that they were all wearing high-vis colors to help distinguish themselves, along with vests to protect themselves, along with the payload that they were hired to protect?
So that's super, super long. When you ask a question, you're getting towards compound. You have to like really shorten up. Otherwise, the person that's answering it, A, you're going to get an objection for confusing. B, you're going to get an objection for compound. C, the witness is not going to be able to even answer your question. Right.
Okay. I would get rid of all the stuff with the payload, because that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What you're trying to get, the payload doesn't really matter.
And you're
that's
kind
also
of
you testifying.
You're kind of testifying, yeah. So there's like 4 objections there potentially, if that makes sense.
Okay. So, would you not say that orange, matching orange and armor-plated vests could be an identifying marker or identifying uniform?
Not for Group 6, no. For a gang, sure.
I again will go back to earlier. You are currently not hired by Group 6, correct?
I'm confused. No, I'm not.
So how are you aware of their current uniforms and standards if you are not an employee of current Group 6?
Unless things have changed dramatically, I do have experience with them, and I know that they still have decals that identify themselves as Group 6 workers. As a matter of fact, some of the deceased Group 6 workers on the scene that were shot down were in said uniform. None of the suspects wearing orange wore anything that was reminiscent of that.
Can I interrupt real quick?
Yeah.
Wow. So Boblin was going to object for leading there, but I said, just because you can object doesn't mean you always should.
Correct.
So in that case, she's digging herself a hole with that question, entering stuff into scope that's going to actually favor you. So yes, you could, but it's for your benefit not to.
Yes, let them widen the scope. Give them some slack so that you can tighten it up later.
Because I've been told
okay.
Boblin when he answers that question, he's gonna say yes, but not for Group 6.
That's exactly what happened.
So you also made mention that the casings on scene were linked to 9mm weapons?
Some were, yes, as well as rifles.
Right, hold on.
She is very good.
So I'm reading the chart. I'm reading the chart.
Good.
Those are gloves. Ugh.
Yeah, it's always good to read the charges in the middle to refresh
close.
yourself on what points you need to hit.
In order to wrap things up as well, because we do kind of need to get going at some point, once you are done with cross, we will do redirect and then we'll end from there. We won't do closing statements, it's fine. Closing statements a lot of times just pointing out evidence. It's highlighting evidence, it's highlighting testimony, it's summarizing everything. Like how you guys wanted to open, that's what your closing is.
So I just
Can I ask some questions after she's done?
Yeah, of course.
I have some other charges for sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I just wanted to point out that, like, you know, he doesn't... I mean, I know that he's gonna help ask a couple of the questions because it's about the gang-related, how can you prove they were gang-related, and I know that Oxby's gonna go into that. I just also wanted to, was the blank truck checked for signs of tampering?
Yes, there were the guards that were in it were dead next to it. Yes, it had been shot several times. Tampered is putting it extremely lightly. Yes.
So you saw, I don't know, what I'm trying to kind of maybe get at is that, like, you
Same.
saw him go into the truck.
Correct.
But how do you know that that was an unlawful entry? Like I said, I wanted to kind of, like, point out that, like, you just saw him go into the truck. He could have been securing the payload.
Do you have a question or just testimony?
I'm just kind of asking. I'm just
No,
being,
so
I'm
even
openly saying my thoughts so that
which
maybe you can
is
understand what...
which is testimony. So be careful because even on cross, you're giving a bunch of testimony. Like
I think she was
you
more asking you the question, not.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'm being very like open
Sure,
as a
sure.
classroom. Just
Yeah.
kind of I'm speaking what I'm thinking
Okay,
so that maybe
yeah.
everyone can understand what I'm
Sure.
trying to.
I get it now. Sorry.
Yeah, no. Like, this isn't me being a lawyer. This is
Got
more
it.
me being a student.
Mhm.
So that people can kind of understand what it was that I was trying to get at. Because,
Mhm.
essentially, he says that he saw them in the vehicle, but again, we don't know what it was that our defendant was doing.
Mhm.
What I was trying to essentially figure out is how to,
Okay.
or maybe word is like, why I'm very, like, I guess, layer of the law, so a lot of this is like, how do you know that, like, he wasn't just securing the payload. Yes, he grabbed something from the back, but how do you know that he wasn't, putting something away? You said you saw him with a bag, but is it that you saw him... Did you see him before going into the truck without a bag and then after the truck with a bag?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm still being kind of
No,
stupid, not really lawyer.
you're fine. I wasn't sure if
So-
that was from a lawyer point of view or from
No,
I get it.
I'm just kind of openly asking
Yeah.
the things that I'm thinking
Yeah.
so that everyone can kind of see. So
Give
yeah,
me
it's like,
quotations when you go into lawyer stuff when you're asking. Be like, as a lawyer now, and then go from there. Yeah.
Because, so, and then with the gang related, and I know that Mathers is going to touch on a couple of the topics, so I'll let him
Yeah.
go into those, because he's going to touch into, like, the deeper letter of the law.
Yes.
But essentially, you're charging my client for robbing, so you're charging my client for robbing, but they didn't actually have anything on them. So, as a lawyer, quote unquote, you're presenting my client with robbery of my security, but they had no possession of any of the valuables inside.
Well, we saw them with it. They took stuff out of the trunk, and then they got robbed.
You assumed you saw them with it because, as you stated, you saw a bag on their side, but you weren't able to determine what was in those bags.
Well, as I stated, right, I saw them approach the back without the bags, saw them take the bag out of the back, and then I saw the bag on their side. So they definitely took
Then-
something out of the truck.
Were those bags full? Could it have just been a bag?
It could have potentially been, but they still took something out of the back of a normally locked security truck with dead security guards around it. I'm not here to speculate. I saw them take something out of the back. Don't know what was in there because they got robbed, but I saw them without it, go to the back, all of a sudden they had it. Right? Nothing, touched
Okay.
the back, then they had something.
So, student, you're still at that point, because as a defense attorney, I would still just kind of point out you're still making a lot of assumptions, it seems like.
I'm not making any assumptions from a point of view. Now, I'm not saying anything about the value. I'm saying that they didn't have something and they took it out of the back. If it's anything that doesn't belong to them, regardless of value, we can speculate the value. Did they commit an armed robbery? Well, I saw them run it into the back. I could say, I saw their group with guns, right? That was something that we stated earlier. They had guns. They run to the back. They took something out of the back. Something that I'm saying that they did not have access to. They were not dressed as Group 6 with dead guards on the ground around them, right? I'm not making assumptions in that way. I'm saying for a fact, this is what I saw. Now, as far as the narrative I'm crafting has some assumptions, sure. But am I giving any assumptions as a law enforcement officer? No, I'm not. Does that make sense? I'm painting a very specific picture, yes. But am I making assumptions on the stand? No. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm assuming that you're going to argue if I try to point out something about the G6 worker. You're gonna say that it's in their custody, control, or management, correct? Can you prove that?
I don't know what you're asking.
Is Ember okay?
And she keeps passing out.
Is she
alright?
never okay?
No.
I don't know.
Drinking a lot. I gave her food. She's refusing.
Yeah, she keeps bumping her
Okay.
head and keeps standing it back up, so...
Okay, well, I think I get, like, this is a lot like the other guys, but yeah, you're getting the idea kind of, I wanted to see, like, you never saw them take anything physically off the G6 workers, but I guess you
No,
could argue that
the truck,
they're
the
in...
firm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they're in the care of that, right?
Anything in the truck that's normally locked and you can't just access, if they take anything out of there, you could argue it's robbery. Anything, right? And that's all I'm saying. That is a good point. You can do that. At the same time, I would usually touch on that and then back off. You know what I mean? Because now you're going with spirit of the law for the judge, and the judge may go, well, I can't in good faith know that they robbed anything of value from that, and they could go with spirit of the law. How do I know for a fact that they're robbing this? Yes, but you're making an argument more so towards that, because by letter of the law, they took something unlawfully from the back of that truck, and then it got taken off them. That's kind of secondary. Does that make sense?
Yeah, letter of the law could be if there was a coffee inside the bag
Yeah.
and they took that. That could say that's robbery for high security.
That is true. It's in their truck. That's not public access. It could be a napkin.
So, I guess we could go back, and I think he tried to hint at this. So, can you confirm the value of what was taken from the scene?
The truck was empty by the time we got there. As far
Objection, relevance. The charges have nothing to do with the value of the.
That is true. They do not. That's what I was saying.
No. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Okay, so
Remove anything of value from the care, custody, control, management, or possession of a Group 6 worker who's currently on duty.
and anything can be given value.
Anything. A
Can be given
napkin is worth a tenth of a
Yeah.
penny. That's still something.
And it can be given value because it could be the driver's
Correct.
special napkin that he eats his lunch with.
Correct.
Yes. Okay.
It can be literally anything. A bag? Okay, that's something. Do I need to say that it had whatever it had in it? No, I don't. I know that they took something out of the trunk. That's all I'm saying. That suffices the charge.
Okay. Well, I'll let Mr. Mathers, but yeah,
It's still
'cause I
very
know
good.
that I've been doing this for a while.
Hold on, let me help her with one thing.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Oxby. I just have a few
One
simple
second,
questions
Mattis.
for you.
Sure. Slim Shady,
One
please
second.
stand up.
Let's wait on fucking this.
You guys are doing
Mathers?
great, by the way.
Yeah.
To the front.
Great.
Up here, Mathers.
Do
Private
you not want me to
conversation.
wait on- Gotcha.
Did you just say let's wait on fucking this?
Did I say? Did I?
Uh-huh.
To be completely honest, didn't mean to say that.
Uh-huh. Mathers.
Anything gravy?
This is an instructional thing. Okay?
No,
Need anything?
No, no,
Are
no.
we good now, Mathers?
Yes, Mathers. Your attitude, you may know it, but that is not appropriate. I don't want to hear that again. Is that understood?
No, I get you. Yeah, that's understood.
Okay. You can go back.
Real quick, I guess, because now I just remembered something.
Yeah. I feel bad
Oh,
for
no,
him out of
wait, no,
character.
'cause
I understand he
the-
probably
the
knows it. He's
person was
fucking
GSR
bored.
negative. I was thinking of the old story. Never mind.
All right. All right, Slim Shady, let's go.
All right, Mr. Oxby. I just have a few simple questions for you. What did you charge this client with? Bribery security firm. Did you charge him the full charge? Charge him accomplice or accessory?
Full charge.
Do you have pictures of him in the back of the truck?
Nope, I witnessed it with my eyes.
Not as lawyer. Is that enough?
That's an argumentation, right? Do you need a photo of everything? Someone shot at you. Someone shoots at you with a gun, dog. Oh, I don't see a photo. Herder. That's not possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but can you prove it without a shadow of a doubt?
I
Because
witnessed
he
this
didn't have anything
man.
on him.
That's my
Was he
testimony.
the only one with the bags on him?
I am saying that this person, the person that is the defendant, that is the person that I witnessed in the back of the truck. Now, you can argue that, right? You can argue and try and be like, well, how do you know? Blah, blah, blah. You can try and attack my credibility, but I am saying that I witnessed the defendant in the back of the truck. I am specifically saying I can identify that one out of the group.
Can I go like a 90-second spiel real quick?
Sure.
Yeah. So, Fourth Amendment, right? Anyone know the Fourth Amendment? No unlawful searches and seizures. Okay. Now, when we say our oath, when we get sworn in as officers, that isn't just some. It's not just a ceremony. It is very, very specific, and it gives us what's up, Cooper.
Oh, sorry.
It is not just a ceremony that means nothing. It is with the Fourth Amendment. When officers make an oath like that, there are going to be things we can't always prove with evidence by itself, our testimony. And because of that oath and for the convenience and just so the court and the justice system can exist, our words are taken a grain a bit higher than just that of a layman, right? So typically, if an officer says that they saw something in their testimony, in the absence of evidence, without an affirmative defense, it's typically difficult to dispute that. That makes sense?
It's like the duty. What was it? Someone explained that to me. It's called the duty. They know that's the word. A affirmation of duty. Essentially, like when I one time told, I forgot who it was. Oh yeah, the Chief Justice lady. I'll give you $420 to not arrest me. And I said it's your word against mine. The judge said that because she is a regular law enforcement officer, they're like what you're saying.
Exactly. In the absence of contradictory evidence, an officer's word is taken. Is that pretty much right, Oxby? I didn't misstate that, did I?
That is correct. Now, again, that's within the perception of that officer, right? Which you can poke at, and the officer may be thinking what they speak is the truth, but their perception may not be accurate. You can poke holes at that. You can attack their perception. You can attack their credibility. That's completely fine. But it would be disingenuous to say always, excuse me, do you have a photo for that? That would be an impossible standard to hit. Does that make sense? Like, you could argue that, you could ask that as defense, and then my response of, yeah, I saw him. I mean, that kind of ends that line of questioning. You know what I mean? It's like, well, how do you, other than like, how do you know it was this person? And then that's argumentation.
And just think about it. If that caveat did not exist, pushing charges like ran a stop sign would not be possible.
Yeah. If we had photos of everything, or let's say that we had body cams of things, right? Let's say that we had actual high-res body cams, you wouldn't be able to contest almost anything, like ever. Because it's like, okay, well, this cop literally has a video recording of this. You know what I mean? And that is not the case. The state doesn't have those. We don't have those. So that being said, it's a little bit disingenuous, and an officer needs to be armed for a potential gunfight. Hey, let me just stop and take a photo real fast. Like, that just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean?
It's like the standard bearers back in the war.
Yeah,
Talk about shit each other.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. It's already dangerous enough. All right, go ahead, Mathers.
Okay. So you did see that. Let's move on to the next charge.
Sure.
Gang-related shooting.
Yeah.
How do you know he's part of a gang?
He's on the same radio as everybody else. He's wearing the same clothes as everybody else. You know, clearly they're homies. Clearly they rolled up on all this together and they were coordinated working together. We saw a gunfight between two separate groups with a weirdly theme-matching central kind of thing. Right? Same clothes, same radio, same heat that they're throwing back at each other. Saw the defendant literally in the back of the bank truck. Clearly, that's what they were fighting over.
Yeah, has this person been arrested with them in the last 30 days or anybody on that scene?
Nope.
So in the charge of gang-related shooting, this is actually just, you know,
Question.
not as a lawyer,
Yeah.
a general question. It says a criminal street gang is defined as an ongoing group, club, or organization which the primary purpose is the commission of criminal offenses, or the members of which over the last 30 days have engaged in continuing or ongoing series of felony offenses.
Yep.
So if they haven't had anything in the past 30 days, they have no history of them being with a group, they could just be friends that are dressing together. How does that make them a gang?
That's up to a judge's discretion, because it's one of those and/or things, and it's, again, based on letter of the law and spirit of the law. If this person is operating as a member of the gang, do you have to get caught multiple times within the same 30 days? Has this gang been doing things? What if this person was not caught? What if this orange gang has been around and done other felonies as a gang? This person is just the first time them being caught with that gang. How much are we going to suspend our reasonable disbelief and just like try, you know what I mean? That's up to the judge to decide, not us. As a defense attorney, can you ask that? Yes. If someone wanted to press gang related, could they? Yes. Could a judge be like, no, you need this? Yes. Could an officer drop it for the reasons you just stated? Yes. But do they have to? No. Does that make sense? That's what this case is about. This is why this is El Clasico, is because there's two different opinions on this. This is a hotly contested thing even within the PD.
Okay. Let me... Okay, so it's up to the judge.
Yes.
Even though it's written in the law that it has to be within the last 30 days and they have to be together.
Okay, do you have to convict them multiple times? Do you have to arrest them all as a group multiple times? What if you witness them you know, on the same car, whatever, the same kind of thing.
He committed one felony of robbing a security truck in this
True.
incident with a gang, and then he shot at another gang, or his group shot at another group.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
so
but
there's two-edged prong.
Or
yeah, but how can you call them a gang? I think that's my main problem that I have with this, but it's also my understanding of that charge. I don't think it's defined enough in the charge because they say a gang, anything could be a gang, anything could not be a gang.
Right.
I just don't quite understand that. and I don't know how
that's what
it's
court
still
is
like that.
for.
I'm about to blow your mind. Guess what? The clowns are a gang.
Yeah.
What makes them a
Let them
gang?
the nuance,
Makes them a
baby.
gang, they commit active felonies with one another.
But this person didn't.
Well, they did. They robbed the back of a
They robbed
truck.
the back of a bank truck,
Yeah.
and then they shot.
Yeah, but that's the first offense. So I don't think that's enough to call them a gang.
Well,
that's just how I look at it. But I could, I could be wrong.
And that's
but-
fine, but you're not
It's
a
one of the differing opinions.
Yes,
of-
that's the point. Is I understand it both ways, but that's up to the judiciary, not us as the police. That's where you may not be primary on a call. I'm going to be honest. That's one of those things I personally wouldn't typically push. But if one of my officers tells me I'm going to push this charge, I go, yeah, go for it. You do your thing. Am I going to do that? No. I actually fall on the same side that you do with it, Mathers. But there's other officers that fall on it on the other side. And the reason why I fall on that side is because I have lost a court case for this same exact reason. With River. You remember that one, Gray? I was pissed. Yeah, I was pissed. Yeah. Right, so I understand it. But if someone wants to push it...
Because of evidence was scuffed.
Yeah, that's correct. But at the end of the day, like, again, how well can you articulate that they're part of a gang? What if this gang is committing felonies repeatedly, but this person, it's the first time that they've been caught? Does that dismiss it? There's so much nuance that you can add to this argument. You know what I mean?
I think for them personally, I think it does.
Yeah, but you
That's how I look at it. That's how I would argue it.
you think that's your opinion. That's not the judge's, right? That's the only point I'm saying. Because I don't disagree with you, right? I want you to know that, but it doesn't really matter what our opinion is, right? If the primary pushes it and you're a witness, you show up and do your job. Does that make sense?
I get it, but at the same time, the way I kind of see it right now is that charge needs to be changed.
That's your
It needs to be written with way less of a scope because right now I could charge anybody with gang related on anything if there's two groups anywhere.
You could theoretically, but that's your opinion, right? Understand that. Understand that that is your opinion and that there are other people that have lots of contesting things and different charges. This is not the first time I've argued the same thing with tampered in class 2 and class 1. There's been so many things that come up all the fucking time, Mathers. You'll get used to it. It's part of the job. You learn to not get too invested in it. I'm gonna be honest.
That's
You tend to let this shit go.
Exists.
Yep. You let this shit go because it happens all the time, man.
I don't
was
know.
gonna
I gotta try to do something because I just can't see how a charge so ill-defined can be pushed on every scene.
Well,
just
it
based on officer discretion.
doesn't get pushed on every scene. And
That's
be
where good faith comes
and be cautious when you're saying ill-defined. Be respectful. I know that's not your intention, but understand that you
get
want to
that.
be cautious with your wording. Does that make sense?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
If the
Mhm.
wrong officer, wrong sergeant hears you say that, they might think that
Or-
you're being cocky. especially as a cadet.
Or realistically, as a cadet, you've got a judge that's being very respectful in this room that's watching us, and you could be arguing something that is DOJ related, and that could be very offensive. So understand that we serve the public, and I know that you're passionate about this. I can see that, and I appreciate that and respect that. But be cautious. Keep in mind, part of this job is that we serve and represent the public. So while you may have those very firm opinions, that's for private conversations with them or discussing with other officers. Because again, I'm on the same side that you are with this stuff. I don't personally care for it. That's why I don't press it, and that's why I will tell someone how I personally would apply it. If they go, I'm gonna go for it because I have this, and this, and I want to do it. I go, hey, I've been there before. I tried it before. You do it, fine, sure. Because do they have a point? Yes. Do they have an argument? Yes. Is it your scene? No. Then shut the fuck up and let them do their job.
Yeah, no, I totally understand that. It's not your call at the end of the day.
Yes. And you have to let things be bigger than you, if that makes sense.
Yeah, is there theoretically, an avenue? Because I have talked to, several different officers about it, and it seems like it'd be great if it was two separate charges.
Sure.
But what would the avenue for me to be to present that to somebody and see if they agree? DOJ, whatever it is.
Talk to a mayor, talk to a member of the
Talk to a
DOJ. If they have time, ask him. Reach out to people. It's completely fine.
Okay, I got you. I just didn't know like kind of how to do that.
No, it's completely fine. You are as a law enforcement officer, right? You're gonna have some credibility on these things. You could ask a lot of times. What I'll say, and I've told you this, Mathers. Be curious, not judgmental. You could be like, hey, you know, hey, Judge Devereaux, I got a question regarding this charge. Do you have a second to go over it with me? And then you can present your argument in a way where you're asking a question. Be like, what would happen in this kind of situation that Oxby just put up in this stupid fucking mock trial that I threw together, right? What would happen here? Does this charge even make sense here? Help me understand how this could even apply. You know what I mean?
I get you, yeah.
And then you can softly suggest by asking questions and being curious, and at least if nothing else, we get some amount of clarity. If they say, hey, I don't know, bring it to court, hey, that's what we're doing here. Because I've gotten that answer before on seizures before. I've gone to a justice and asked them, help me understand this because I don't get it. And they said, well, you'll get it when you go to court and we rule on it. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Sometimes this is the way to get that clarity. This is part of the normal process. I'm being serious. This is part of that.
As long as you ain't pushing stuff just to be a shithead, you're good. You gotta act in good faith, Al. Always,
Yes.
always act in good faith.
If you, this is where you get, this is where you get the clarity on those charges at times. Sometimes they don't want it to be that clear so that they can make little tweaks here and there, or sometimes they intend for it to be open-ended. That's fine, because maybe it's a charge that needs to cover a wider range. You never really know. You know what I mean?
I get you. Just a last question. Did this charge, has this charge changed? Not recently, but last like
I don't
6
know
months or so.
let me let me find the incident because
like
I'm not
it used to
kidding.
not be
I can
like
tell you,
this
Mathers,
at all.
this literally, I was talking to Officer BL at Hemsworth. This happened to me and him the other day on a ride along. 1,000%. We were the officer that arrested that was somebody who was GSR negative.
It happens
they were
so
like
often.
And we literally were the ones that had to process the one person who was in their spot, like in this case.
Yes.
And also, if it makes you feel any better, I go to a lot of the meetings. This has gotten brought up more than once.
Yep.
Yeah, you're preaching to the choir, Mathers.
Yes.
In that case, Mathers,
Yes.
for me, I did not charge him gang related because he had the tag. He had reports going back to him with the gang, but guess what? He hasn't done anything with them in over a year.
Should be easy to change the law. Put it to a vote. Yeah, good luck getting that. Especially good luck getting a hold of a mayor. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck getting a hold of the mayor for literally fucking anything right now. Good
I see
luck.
that for sure. Yeah.
It's not that easy. It really isn't. This shit is hard. I'm not trying to be like mean either, but this shit is hard.
Yeah, I get that.
You question yourself a little bit like you did.
I love Mathers. I'm trying to find the case. I will find eventually the thing that pissed me off where I tried this once and then again from my experience I don't charge it in agreement with the way that you're thinking of it, Mathers. But I literally had a bench trial over this that I literally cost a I literally was not able to get a conviction on this. And they said it was close. They said that there was something that was missing. I think it's because I had uploaded the photo of the radio channel.
Oh, no.
And yeah, it scuffed and it wasn't able to show. And
She was in their cut, by the way.
yeah, she was wearing their cut, right? So mocking, literally the same exact thing. And that was the difference in the conviction, which told me that this is up to judicial discretion and it could theoretically go either way.
See, because I would love it because I talked to several different people about this. If it was 2 separate charges, because I feel like one charge could be, you know, for bank trucks, for
Stop thinking like a civilian though, because you're thinking of it like a civilian.
so?
You're not wrong. I would love it if it's 2 separate charges. So would I. It's not. You're a cop.
Yeah, but can't I work towards that?
You're not as a civilian. You could right now as a cop. You enforce the law the way that it is right now.
Oh,
until
no, 100%. I get that for sure.
until it changes, right? You have to think of it as the way that it is written. You may not disagree. You may not agree with the law. You may have to use your discretion here and there to make it make sense for you to some degree. But at the same time, you are a law enforcement officer. You enforce the laws whether you agree with them or not. At the end of the day, that's what it is. I don't disagree with you again, but keep that in mind. That is the difference now, right? So do all
Yeah, I
the
get
things that you want to do. And again, based on my training experience and my failures, which is also part of that experience, I push it the same way that you do now.
I get you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the end of my questions. I just kind of those are the two kind of things I had for the charges, but they're not really arguments. So.
Okay. That was a lot. Good shit, guys. Hopefully that has helped with court a bit. Obviously we could do closings a lot, but
prosecution rests. For the love of God.
we're done.
We're
done for now.
done. So how I would rule this, right? I would find him guilty of robbery of a security farm, not guilty of gang-related shooting, because of the facts that were brought up. He hasn't been caught with them before. There's no pattern. It was a good effort. But then I would be like, hey, but next time you're caught with them doing shit, might be a different outcome.
And that's based on the judge's discretion. Does that make sense? That's really their discretion in that way.
By the way, guys, the cadets we have now are the ones we're keeping with the rest of the academy.
Yeah, fair enough. Sounds good.
No one else is showing up. I talked to them all.
Stay passionate, regardless. I know I was a little bit aggressive there, but it's good to be passionate and to give a fuck about what you're doing.
I'm happy with the passion.
But it's balancing that. It's balancing that with being a cop, you know?
I know, yeah. I talked with like he and a few people about it, and
we can be passionate, but we can't change it as cops. Does that make sense? You can. Good, and you should.
I really do agree with, because I even like kind of wrote it up. One would be for anything. It's horrible to say like this, but for the spirit of time, I'll say it like this: if there's an objective, like a bank truck or whatever it is, then it's gang violence. And if it's a war, which is what I feel like used to be what gang shooting used to be,
it did used to cover wars. Yes.
Continued gang violence or something.
Correct.
Yeah, the higher charge and like lesser for a bank truck.
But now they fight over shit, which is dumb. So it's like, well, that's why. Is it used to be for wars, but now shootings don't happen just to shoot each other. Yeah. That's why we have 78s permanently. So now the charges were written and they fit in the past, but things have changed. You know what I mean? The landscape has changed. So, all right, let's go ahead and mount up, guys. We'll get going. All right, good shit, guys. I'm very proud of all of you. That was a lot. You guys did very, very well. Hopefully you guys got something out of it. Court is one of those things. It's really not that bad. And you're going to have to do it at some point in your career, I promise.
Now we know for next time I'll get more time to this part.
Yeah, and I'm not too worried about it. We got a late start. It was probably an extra 30-ish minutes for the mock trials. I think we took too long on the descriptions, too. The descriptions took like an hour, and it shouldn't have.
Yeah.
So
by the way, for the
I think it was like an hour and a half.
That though. But didn't give us any warning. She's running 390 laps.
Okay.
1 lap per minute. She didn't make it.
That's fair. All right.
390 laps.
And she'll be running for a few hours.
I'll let her do it around the tables at the meeting room.
Yeah. You're gonna make her count.
Actually, I'll do 100. I think 100's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
100 throughout her entirety as a cadet PPO.
Yeah.
Ugh. So yeah, Stevens is stuck in traffic for like 3.5 hours.
Boblin, get your shit together, man. Where are your shoes?
Well, Glenn, where the yuck did you come from?
My shoes are stolen by a clown.
I got a spare set in the back of my my car. Now that being said, they may not fit you. You're gonna have to deal with the blisters, all right?
That's fine.
And don't let a clown steal your shoes. If you need food, scream.
To be fair, she gave him food. I think it was a fair trade.
That is.
Yeah, she gave me food. I was in the MTT and just was locked in.
Devro let me use the gavel.
Huge.
Don't forget about your contempts.
Very true.
I'm gonna get my car on top of the
Frodo, before we take off, go ahead and grab your car. We'll meet in the lower section. I need you to go over radio theory. It should be pretty basic though.
Okay.
So.
My car's on the roof, so give me a minute.
Yeah, all good.
Also, I just saw some of yours cars. They were not parked legally.
Yeah, I don't think any of them. Oh no, Hemsworth is.
Bumped into them.
Can you prove that in a court of law?
Quick, take a selfie.
Oh, just so we're all aware, if this was an actual like trial where I knew it was gonna be here for a few hours, I would get a ride. I would not leave that car parked here this long.
All right, y'all don't have to mount up. We're gonna go over radio comms with Frodo down here. He's coming down, so you guys don't have to get in your car. You can repark him and then come out. You have the gift and the curse of doing very well as a cadet before Academy.
I'll be right back.
This is gonna be.
I want to apologize of what I kind of.
Do you want me to do
I
almost ran you
didn't
over,
say it,
baby.
but I
Okay.
did
Do you want me to
say
do
it.
a brief
I don't know how to
instruction
describe that,
Oxby or
but I
full
was
one?
very vocal about it to myself.
Well, I heard it. I'm aware.
I know,
So what do we
yeah.
do when that happens?
I don't honestly.
Exactly what we just did,
yeah.
right? We deal
Yeah.
with the consequences and move on.
Yeah.
Am I moving on? Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, it's all good. And I'm aware I can read when that shit happens. And either way, Mathers, you're very good, but you need to stay humble. Understand that. I'm gonna be fucking hard on you, Mathers. You know why? Because you're fucking good. And the last thing I need is you getting an ego, being a fucking prick. I need you to serve the public, and I need you to serve your class. So I'm gonna be twice as hard on you because I expect twice as much out of you. Do you understand that?
I do. Yeah.
All right.
Wait,
Well, then there's
Mathers
nothing else
on
there.
everything
You don't gotta
else part of
apologize.
it.
You're all good. Now we're all good.
Alrighty, everyone, listen up. Radio comms.
And I'm laughing.
gonna
I hope
teach
you understand that. I'm
four
not mad
theory
at all
comms.
out
If
of
you know
character.
10
I'm just
codes,
giving them
you should know
shit.
them, you should learn them, okay? There are two things you always need to know when you're talking on radio. You need to be clear. You need to be concise.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's break it down. Concise. Who knows what concise means?
Short and clear.
Short and to the point. Okay. So let's say I am.
hungry, I'm
Let's
gonna
say
go
I
grab
wanted to
food.
go. Let's say I'm going to the radio, right? So I can say, "Hey everyone, I'm going to the courthouse." That is long as hell, ain't it, right? And it's a bit unclear. Who am I, right? So the correct way to do that would be 404-76 courthouse. Much shorter, much clearer, right?
Yes,
That
Frodo.
also-
Yes, sir.
Thank
Yes,
you. I want to hear.
sir.
Whenever I say right, you all are gonna yell right.
Unless you don't get it, then you're gonna ask a question, and that's
Very
fine
good.
too.
And this carries on to our actual pursuit comms.
Well, hold on,
So let's say
Frodo.
we're
Frodo, before
driving.
I think they're falling asleep. All right, let's take a lap, guys. With me, come on me. Let's go. Let's get the blood flowing. Let's get the blood flowing. Not enough energy. Wake the fuck up. Let's go. Run, run, run. Let's wake up. Listen, I know you're all asleep. I know we're all asleep. All right, come on. I know it was court. I know it hurts. You fight through that shit. All right. Come on, Boblin, you got this.
I got that.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, follow me. Let's go.
You know what? There I have
Yeah.
Anya.
Oh.
Oh my bad, Frodo. I didn't realize you were over there.
I was going to kick the person last place.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
Who
get
was
on
it?
night level, turf. It's got the core.
All
It's
right,
all about
guys.
the core. Lots of energy.
Listen, I understand that
Jackson times 10.
it's a little bit of brain overload. We're gonna get to driving soon. Just pay attention for now. We're almost done. You're gonna be getting in the shit. You're gonna be able to get a little bit of payback for all the psychological torture that we've forced you guys to go through. You'll be trying to arrest us later, okay?
Do any of you have like a cheat sheet or a quick guide to the 10 codes?
You said try.
I mean, do you need
Yes,
one?
I need you to. And if you can't, then that's indicative as
like
your
one, you know,
capability
one
as an
that maybe I
officer, which is
Gotcha,
not
hold on.
good.
Give me just a minute. I'll put it in there.
Show me you can
All
lock it
right.
in for 15 minutes.
Pay attention, everybody.
Right.
So as
Yeah.
I was saying, concision, that continues to our pursuit comms as well. Let's say we're turning onto Vespucci. The comm is left eastbound Vespucci, not turning right onto Vespucci facing east. That is way too long. When you're doing pursuit comms, as minimal as possible. You know, on the radio, there are times you want to show your personality. Pursuit comms, that is not the place to do it. Are we clear?
Right.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna go over pursuit comms first because that's kind of easiest. Very, very simple. When you start a chase, you say active 80. You describe what you're chasing. You describe traffic conditions. So active 80, blue in color, penumbra, traffic light, weather clear, eastbound Vespucci, blah, blah, blah. Okay? So the key point for that, when you start a chase, you make sure it's very clear you're starting a chase. Okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, Frodo, sir. Frodo, sir.
Very good. Very good. Next, some more parts of concision. You want to give details that are necessary, right? So the place to be concise is not when you're describing somebody. So, good example. Let's say I'm chasing Mathers here. I would say, suspect wearing all black.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry, I'm out of my court stuff now. Yeah, how you doing?
Good.
I muted because I was coughing.
Heading up to Neon Jungle where they used to operate in Grapeseed.
Okay.
I've got on word that that building is being essentially going to be handed over to another business. I'm going to reach out, see if I can snatch it up.
Okay, fair enough.
Speaking with Pepe, trying to figure out legislation, stuff like that, and trying to give him ideas with how they can go about giving out veterinary licenses.
There's a
and
stolen
stuff.
PD car, it looks like.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, call sign on top of it, Gray.
Someone's chasing it. They haven't through
How you doing?
one.
Oh, pretty good. We just finished a Academy City Hall courtroom thing.
CSO premiere.
How'd that go?
Not too bad. They asked a lot of questions. You just stay
That's
humble
good.
though. I'm a little bit worried about a couple of them, but I think they're insanely capable, which is, it's always a double-edged sword. The smarter that someone is, the more questions that they're gonna ask, the more likely it is to not be able to. I won't say fall in line because I don't expect that, but they forget that they are the new kid on the block. You know what I mean? So having very, very strong opinions as a cadet is probably not appropriate. Does that make sense? Because you don't. Oh yeah, no, I called their shit out 100%. But those are the ones I like the most. If I'm gonna be honest, those are my favorites.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, because it usually means that they're most passionate. Usually means they'll be the best officers in the long term. They will have reasons why they do what they do. They won't just follow things just to follow things. They will understand why they're doing those things. You can't teach that level of passion. They either have it or they don't. We got a couple that have it. You know what I mean?
That was pretty good then. But oh, truck!
Okay. You see a truck?
633! I'm 78! I'm getting shot at! It's a training.
6-7 getting shot at. I'm kidding.
It's okay. The truck's gone now.
Well, I'm sorry. So you doing any more campaign today, by the way? Anything else?
38 and being shot at, Grumpy.
Yeah, I'm mostly talking to Pepe at the moment.
Don't
78
all that stuff rolling.
Location at the courthouse, Hoppy.
Oh, I'm currently driving right now, so it's fine.
Okay.
78 to my location! Ah! Don't say your location like that.
I'm
What
trying to
I
figure
just
out who
say?
owns Polito Pet
Redo
Stores. I'm
Boblin.
pretty sure the owner was murdered.
I
know that they're handing over ownership.
probably ask the judge. They would probably be able to look it up. I'm gonna have to FOIA it.
Yeah, true. I
Sorry,
end
he
up
will
calling
do it
someone
again
from
once he takes a nap.
the mayor's
Your turn
office,
now,
and I
Mavis.
realized the person I called thinks I'm a bitch, so I
Courthouse,
don't think
the ADMC,
it's
they're
my
never shut
question.
down.
Yeah. Is that
Which is really funny.
the one that you called that thinks you're a bitch? Is that what, Finley Schmidt or whatever?
No. It's one of the people currently on the thing. Hang on. Autumn Perry.
Oh, why'd you think you're a bitch?
Cause I was surprised that she was that I was like able to get hold of her,
Oh,
and because of that, therefore, I am now a bitch.
okay. I mean, whatever.
I mean,
She is
sure.
pretty influential, I believe, though. If it's the same one I'm thinking of, Dee has a pretty good relationship with her, and if it's the same one, that is a good person to have on your side. So maybe smoothing that over may be good.
Yeah, well, that's pretty, you know, chill and all that. I thought the conversation we had was alright. It's just I'm a bitch because I was surprised I got hold of her. So
Well, whatever then.
I
Maybe,
can't really help that. That's not on me.
maybe that's what we need in them air. I'm a bitch. You know that song. Yeah,
I don't think so, no.
that's fine. It's all good. All right. I'm gonna get back to Academy. Okay.
Okay. Chat soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Can I say I have a long visual?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long visual.
So they're pulling on me, sir.
I added a segment to that, by the way,
Please pass
Oxby.
me.
Urgency should match the situation. So if you're being a traffic stop, don't scream. But if it's 78, you better be screaming.
But be legible screaming. Legible screaming. That's the difference. If you're just screaming bloody murder with nothing, control your fucking emotions to some degree. You know what I mean? It's a balance of the two. Again, demonstrate the urgency. Raise the volume of your voice. It is urgent. Have some you know, some care for what's fucking happening. You shouldn't be like, 78's a strawberry. 78's a big shot strawberry gas. There you go. But make sure it's clear.
All right, one more thing I'm gonna add. Who here's the car person?
I can say I am.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so let's say that you are chasing. I don't know. What's this really fast two-door?
Two-door.
A Sentinel Classic.
Sentinel
Classic. Yeah.
So if you're saying, and you know, I want to be descriptive with your calls, right? So you can say activate a blue Sentinel Classic. I would add what it is. So like Sentinel Classic two-door. So Sentinel Classic two-door. That is a bit redundant, but also you gotta realize most officers are working with ain't gonna know what a Sentinel Classic is. Then they could look for any blue car.
So
that's kind of
blue two-door or car.
Yes, I want to go more specific than two-door, four-door, truck, van, etc. That kind of stuff, because you don't want to give too much information, because then it's, you know, verbotes. But at the same time, if you say I'm chasing a fucking Maggio, I don't know what a Maggio is. I'm looking for I'm gonna look at every fancy car then.
I do. That's the one I see the most often is a Maggios.
Two-door fancy sports car.
They suck
C-boost
now.
into a Maggio.
I swear to God.
They suck. They suck now.
I hate them. Good. Fuck those cars. I'm so tired of seeing those cars. I don't give a fuck.
Maggio sucks.
Good.
All right, Hemi, is there anything you want to add to the segment?
No, I added what I wanted to.
I think I covered everything, Lieutenant.
Okay. Cause the thing is, there's three of you. Where's Boblin?
He's coming back. He's coming back in a minute.
Yeah, he's just taking a minute.
Well, and I'm not counting you, Mathers. You've already been on patrol a lot, so you understand what I'm about to talk about. But this will be good. Good for us to cover. You guys are going to be doing some, obviously, turn-by-turn navigation as far as your comms. We'll have you guys doing that, Mathers. You'll sit out for that part. That'll be completely fine. But what I want to do is I want to combine that so we can make up some time. Let's start talking about foot pursuits a little bit. I'm going to jump ahead a little bit and just talk about that. And then when we get into practice, we'll be kind of combining two sections into one. I think that's the way we may end up doing it moving forward as well, Frodo. We'll see. Generally speaking, if you are on a pursuit of a vehicle, let's say that someone flees a traffic stop, you're going to have 4 vehicles on it. You're going to have a primary, a secondary, a tertiary, which just means 1, 2, 3, duh, and then a parallel. What is the job of parallel? Yeah, go for it, Goobert.
Basically, like cutting them off and making sure if they do need spikes, they could spike them.
Okay, not too bad. Not necessarily cutting them off, but the spiking part's true, yes.
But not cutting off, but like,
so...
you know,
It's okay, I'll let you answer in a second.
Parallel won't go into like narrow alleyways. They'll try to look for the larger outs. So if they're going into like the alleyways behind, let's say, what's that area over there by Lucky Player? The parallel won't go into the alleyways. They'll go on like the primary roads at the logical exit points to try to help cover in case someone gets caught, stuck, and which point that they can kind of take secondary, primary, or any, like wherever they fall in, they can kind of like help spot.
It's pretty good. You mix tertiary with parallel a little bit as well. Go ahead and try and go for it again, Goopert. What were you gonna say?
Well, I was gonna say like tertiary. Parallels basically like paralleling opposite streets of where the chase is actually happening, just in case if the vehicle does turn, like pretend I'm like on let's see. Pretend I'm on McDonald Street or pretend I'm on Strawberry Street and the chase is going in Innocence Boulevard and is going towards the clothing store.
Yep.
And I'm going on Strawberry, and for some reason, maybe the primary unit doesn't have visuals anymore. I could spot him and pick up the chase just like that again.
Yep. So how far away should a parallel be from a pursuit?
What do you mean by that?
How many blocks away should it be?
Oh, like the distance?
Mhm.
Well,
1 to 2?
Yeah.
Boom. 1 to 2 is correct. Everyone always tries to be on it or like within a block. Be comfortable being 2 blocks away. That's fine as a parallel. With the amount of times that we try and do that.
578 courthouse.
There you go.
All right. The amount of times that we will get in such a bad habit of being like right on a pursuit. What happens when PBS is open and you're you're a block or less away from it? Any idea with spikes? What would happen if you're within a block of a pursuit and you're trying to spike?
You won't.
I mean, you're not gonna have time.
You don't have time.
You will never have time. Make a good habit now, especially in CVPIs, premieres, tortoises, as you guys move to, you know, PPO and all that eventually. Get in the habit of 2 blocks. Give yourself time to be able to react. Right? 100%. That is a big deal. One of the things as well, you kind of mix these two. Tertiary, a lot of times tertiary will not follow down a very narrow alleyway. Tertiary should go around. They become a soft parallel, and if your parallel is already at the other side of the alleyway because they're goated like that, then they can just hop into tertiary and then you just swap with parallel. It's not a big deal. Your position in the pursuit is fluid. It is dynamic. Just because you're primary now doesn't mean you're primary for the entire call. Right? Someone crashes, whatever. Okay, well, now you're secondary or tertiary or maybe even parallel. Not a big deal. It's fine.
Same with comms. I've noticed that's a really important one. Like, if secondary falls off, like either primary pickup comms or what is it? State secondary is, you know, VCB. Can somebody pick up comms?
It's real simple. If you're secondary and you're doing comms, just as Frodo said earlier, you just say VCB.
Okay.
Not a big deal. You just say VCB. And then primary knows, shit, I have to take comms. 222 secondary, continuing northbound on Alta Street. VCB.
Would you say, okay, I think you said it there, so you would say secondary is VCB so that maybe...
No, I didn't say secondary is VCB. I said 222 is taking secondary comms, continuing northbound on Alta Street, right? I could say I-50 to VCB, that's fine. Or I could just say VCB. Okay. VCB is the simplest way to say it. As soon as you hear VCB, if you're primary and you're on it, you go, shit, I have to do comms. Because you're not looking behind you, you're trying to manage the pursuit. Right? Whoever is the new secondary will then take your comms. They'll say secondary has your comms, or, you know, 222 secondary, and then they'll just go with it. Does that make sense?
That's the most important combo you can give, by the way. The millisecond you don't see them no
VCB.
more. Unless it's like, you know, just a very tiny, you know you're gonna see them in another millisecond. You should call it the second you don't see them no more.
A lot of times people say temporarily VCB. That's fine. That's fine too. But VCB is one of the most important comms you could give.
You say something like VCB standby. If you think you're gonna see him again because it's just a long alleyway, but you're waiting until you come out the other side because you technically can't see him yet.
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
You'll get used to it.
In that case, then I won't even say VCB. If you're going through an alleyway and they're right in front of you and you're only losing eyes for like a second or two,
you can say standby.
Just kind of leave it going. Okay.
But if you have like a little bit of a distance and they turn left and you don't see them for a little bit longer, then you call VCB. But I know I'm gonna see them when I turn left. I usually just say temp VCB at that point.
That's fine.
And then when you turn left, if you don't see them, you can say VCB still.
Yep.
Okay.
But in that time, if you don't say anything in your VCB, someone could have seen it and communicate it, and they could even shout at you over a megaphone when you say temp VCB. The amount of times the key has been like either like primary and I'm secondary, and he yells out on his megaphone north, I go, okay, continuing northbound. You know what I mean? Like I'll be able to pick it up because as soon as I say temp VCB, he's in front of me. He sees the direction they're going. He'll use that comm to communicate to me, or he'll say on radio north. He'll give me the cardinal of where they went. You know what I mean? So let's say they go around a corner, then they turn, and I don't see the turn, and I say temp VCB. He'll just say south, north, east. It's like, okay, continuing eastbound, etc. So it's a way to communicate succinctly to still let your primary as well as all the other units know I don't know where they went. Even temporarily, I don't know which direction they went because I couldn't see the direction they turned. So that kind of stuff and being quick with it is super, super important, and you'll see that in practice. I guarantee you it'll happen at least once. Just like I guarantee you I'm going to steal one of your guys' cars once. It happens every academy. Guarantee you. You'll be on a foot pursuit, you'll be chasing me, and I'll be in your car chasing you when you're on foot, and I'll be laughing at you on the megaphone. And you'll owe me 10 laps. If I steal your car, 10 laps.
Oh. Wait. We can talk about this.
And I mean 10 big laps around MRPD. And I will follow you in your own car to shame you further.
Stop complaining, Cooper. It's gonna be 10 laps around Zancudo. You don't want that now, do you?
No. Chill, man.
All right.
About this.
As far as another kind of general thing, you guys have had ride-alongs. When you're giving radio comms, it's the left or right, the cardinal direction, and then the straight name. Why do they go in that order? Mathers, you can't answer.
Because so by saying the first thing that you said, like the direction, to me instinctively it starts telling me which way to turn. So I don't have to look at my GPS. I don't have to do anything else. I already know that as the secondary driver, I'm looking to turn left, not figure out which way westbound is or north.
Yep. So why are they in that order? Why is that one first? Why is the second one second?
If they turn left, you know, it's not always going to be east, west, north, you know.
So why is east, west, north, south? Why is that second?
Because that never changes.
Overall concept. Why are they in the order that they're in? It's left or right. It's your cardinal direction, north, south, east, west, and then the street name. Why do they go in that specific order? Why not the street name? It's the most precise.
Because
clear and concise.
Because if they know what direction they're traveling, they know where to go.
I'm gonna.
Also, oh, man,
It's okay. I'll simplify this one for you guys, because I think it's a little bit vague, and that's on me. They go in order of importance. It's literally the order of importance. To your point, you have the reasoning correct, Constance. You're on the money. The most important thing for people that are actively attached is left or right. If they're able to see the car in front of them, as I said earlier, when I'm VCB around the corner, knowing if they went left or right is more important. You know what I mean? That's easy if I'm right there.
And cardinal directions never change. A street.
Correct. So if you're parallel and you're trying to catch up to a pursuit, the next important thing is which general direction are they going? Because the street's going to change. You're blowing past streets all the time. They could turn, but if I know they're generally trending north or they're generally trending east, I know we're generally trending towards Mirror Park. You know what I mean? So if I need to catch up and I'm parallel,
yeah, the left or right doesn't matter for you.
Yes,
so
correct. And the exact
even
street name, the street name, right? Sorry, I'm trying to speed run this a little bit because I think you guys get it. So I'm not trying to cut you off. So ask me clarifying questions if you need them. But the street name, by the time you get the street name, you're usually already attached. It's important, yeah. It helps with when you're tertiary or you're parallel. It helps you get precisely where they're at that point in time. But if they turn left and then left and then left and then left again, it's more important to get the cardinal direction and the left and the right rather than the street name. The street name is the least important. Does that make sense?
Yes, and general cardinal direction is fine. You don't say like northeast or northwest.
You don't say northeast. Don't use specific. It's got to be one of the four. North, east, south, or west.
Question. Would you say north in between north and northeast, and then east from the northeast to the east?
Choose, it's fine. People say North Davis, people say East Davis all the time. It doesn't matter. Just choose. Yeah. Because Davis kind of goes northeast. Not a big deal.
Okay.
You can also kind of base it off the I mean, if you're kind of on the northward twig, you could, you know, adjust yourself.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of streets that do that. Dorset goes southeast. If you hear South Dorset, you know that they're generally heading down towards the city up from the hills. They say East Dorset's the same thing. You know that they're generally heading in the city from like the 5-point intersection. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, Davis, yeah, south would be like down towards the docks, north is towards the city.
Yes. So you don't need it to be 1-to-1. You know, it's just extra radio comps for no reason. So don't do that. Any other questions? We're gonna start speed running a little because I want to get you guys doing reps. Okay, foot bails. Let's cover that real quick. Foot bails. You have 2 officers on foot, 2 officers. So if there's a car that's doubled up, you both hop out. Okay, cool. One person should have, you know, a taser. One person should have lethal. The person that's closer has a taser. Other units should stay mobile in their car. Typically, you'd want the faster car to be mobile. So when you guys are cadets, guess what that means? If you're nearby a foot bail, get out of your fucking car. Chase them on foot. Arrest them. Show them no mercy. And you need the help with processing anyway, so do it anyway. You have a question, Goopert? You're twitching out, man. You're twitching out.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say the
Yeah.
faster car just in case there's a swap.
Yes, exactly. You want the faster car there in case they get a pickup. Yep.
Like, I don't know anything about
But
that.
if nobody is around and you're the only one and you're in an interceptor and you're doubled up, I don't give a fuck. Get out of the car, chase on foot. Right. Any other questions?
Pop quiz on that running on foot thing. What if you're running faster? You're the second person in the foot bail, and you're running faster than the first person.
Maybe you could tell
Tell them to transition.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, tell them to switch to their firearm and then you could switch to your taser.
Good. Okay, just making sure.
Good.
I do that all the time. Sometimes I realize I'm running faster than the first person. I was like, I'm switching to taser, and they're like, I got your lethal, and I'm running.
Yep.
And I make the tackle the sentry, and I arrest the drug lords of the city.
Got 'em like that.
Yep.
That's what happens. So.
Yep. Okay. Whenever you're on foot, your comms take priority. So if you're on foot and you are chasing a suspect, start describing what they're wearing. Start describing which street they're running towards if you know it. At least give a cardinal direction. Start calling out what you're nearby. Call out vehicles that are, you know, driving by you or seem like they may be trying to pick this person up. You are the most important comm at that point. Is a foot bail. If they're out, that takes priority on a call. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Easy enough. That being said, are you guys all comfortable tackling?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love tackling.
Boblin?
Oh.
Boblin, can you tackle?
Oh.
I know.
Why? Oh, that thing again.
Yeah, you all good? You okay, Boblin? I can hear you.
I can hear you, but
Yeah.
let's say my muscle is forever activated.
Ah, yes, I know how that goes.
It has never happened before.
It's cause so you need to go elsewhere and like go sleep it off in the locker room. Here's a tough area to try and sleep it off, if that makes sense. Maybe not off Davis in the park. This is like one of the worst possible areas for that. That's why.
Oh.
This is Gray. That's Hemsworth. That's Frodo. Those are all the FTOs here. Okay, we're gonna head back to MRPD real quick. I'll just say it on radio. We're gonna head back to MRPD. We will do some pursuits practice real quick, including foot bails and all that. So we'll get some FTOs and some cars and get you guys going. Everybody, head back to MRPD. You don't have a harness in here.
I do.
Do you? Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, it might just be you might just kind of miss it.
It's just me. Yeah, it was me. 10-9 Frodo.
They better be driving legally.
Yeah, I am looking for you to be the example for this class because you have more experience, right? You've had a little bit of things. Help them out. Try and do things like that as much as you can. You're still a cadet. But you know, Mathers, you're passionate.
Yeah. I am, yeah.
I can't teach that.
You don't have
I
to
value
stop at a
that
green
more
light,
than
only when
anything.
it's red.
So never mistake me being hard on you or me being a dickhead on you for anything other than me trying to foster you to keep growing. Because I'm going to constantly do that to you in your career so that you don't have to learn the same painful lessons I did. That's why I'm doing it. It's to try and save you some heartache, but also to challenge you. It's a bit of both.
I appreciate that. I
Do you
really
want us
do.
to park our vehicles?
I'd rather be like that than me, you know. I'd rather be shaped into a really good police officer rather than kind of a mediocre one.
You don't have the capacity to be a mediocre one, but to be a one that hurts the morale of the PD, yeah, that you have that potential. You staying positive and helping people out and staying a force and a role model for others is going to be your role. You need to have that. So even if you disagree and you think it's bullshit, be very careful how you say that, because people are going to mimic you.
Yeah, I have noticed that.
Yes.
I definitely need to be careful about how I say things.
Yes.
I'm not used to.
Right. I'm aware. I
This,
get
you
it.
know?
Yes. The amount of
used to being able
times
to
I
say
have to
whatever I
bite
want,
my
you know what I
tongue,
mean?
Mathers. Listen, I'm loosening up. I have overcorrected on that one. So I am telling it like it is more often than not. But even then, there's a certain amount of professional courtesy you have to have. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I get that for sure.
Hmm?
Especially, you know, some of the stuff in the courtroom.
With a judge right
not
there.
The one thing, but with the judge, yeah.
Yes. Be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah.
Howdy, Cap.
How's it going, Captain?
Howdy, guys. How we doing?
Good. We're about to start the pursuits.
That's looking bad. Really?
Mhm.
That's really?
Mhm.
That's interesting. That's interesting. I felt like it was time.
All right. Frodo, go ahead and grab. We'll have you be the first driver, Frodo, if you want to do that. If you want to change and all that.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and go for that.
Looks like okay.
Key, are you looking to help out with this? We need another driver for one of the groups right now. It's gonna be slow to start though. So do you want to do it when
No,
it's
that's
faster
fine.
or slower?
No. I can start.
Okay. Do you have a car for it? We have the blue Buffalo. If not, I can grab someone else. No. It's got to be
Just,
for the CVPI.
Yeah. One out for me.
I'm gonna grab the Buffalo. Oh yeah, no, we got a couple. There's a Grizzly. We do that. It's not bad.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Howdy, Gray. It's my time to help for the academy. How you going? It's all right. I'd rather these people be exposed to it than completely blindsided. You know, like this class is always going to be not the perfect rendition.
ALT, come here real quick.
Yep.
After that court session, I do feel like they're better suited than most regular patrol cops to go in court at this point.
We need to adjust some things, but that was still important. I think that the learning from that was it was good and it was worthwhile, but some of the things I think we can tighten up a little bit, and some of the things we need to give them more time on actually. But we'll get that over time. I think it was. I agree with you. I think we kind of know that that's the direction we have to go. I would venture a guess that the majority of patrol cops will struggle more in court than they will now, because they ask some good fucking questions, to be honest. So we'll see how it goes. I'm cautiously optimistic because I don't want to waste too much time. And I mean, I'm banking off them doing pretty well with the pursuits, but this could start pretty rough because this is the first time doing comms. So we'll see how it goes.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, we'll see.
Listen, the pursuits and comms, that's all the easy stuff. Right?
Yeah.
Anyone can learn that.
Yeah. We're also going to be doing foot bails off rip because they haven't done any of those yet.
Perfect.
So, yeah.
It's my favorite.
All right.
I'm gonna get some gas for this.
Yeah,
Channel 5?
You'll be on channel 5. I'll get Frodo's group on channel 6.
All right, I'll be
Cool.
back shortly.
Yep.
Can we go get Maxwell's car then?
Or this one, the Grizzly's fine.
Oh,
It's an A
Grizzly's not
class.
bad.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's a UC car. And it's good as is. The CVPI should be able to push that, so you can drive that to like 100%. It should be fine.
Okay.
Because it is stock. Frodo, we'll be on channel 6.
I'm on channel 6. You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you anchor your choice, channel 5 or channel 6?
Be channel 5.
Okay, I'll go to 6 with Frodo. 10-2. It's just you and me for right now, Frodo.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the get something real quick, then I'll be good.
All right, Hemsworth, I'm gonna have you help out on channel 5. All right.
Okay.
All right. Mathers will have you on channel 5 as well. Goopy, you'll be channel 5. And then we'll have Constance and Boblin channel 6. Did I repeat someone there?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Wait, you want me to Boblin on channel 5?
No. You'll be on channel 5. Actually,
Yeah, me
no.
and Goop on 5, I think.
Yeah, I'll have you and Goop on 5. Actually, Hemsworth, I'll pull you on 6. Yeah, you'll be on 6 with me. And then we'll have Constance and Boblin on 6. So that should be good. All right, you guys get in cars. Get in cars. So Constance, Boblin, channel 6.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-3.
And then can you direct them on channel 5? Key's getting gas right now.
I'm just putting some of my gear away real quick. Hold on now.
Don't kill me.
Actually, let's take 5. Let's take 5 before we start for everybody to use the restroom. We're gonna take 5 real quick, actually, Gray, so they can use the restroom because I don't think we have in like hours.
Wait, 10-9 again? No?
We'll give them 5 minutes so they can use the restroom or whatever. I don't think we've done that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, take 5-minute break, guys. 5-minute break.
Oxby.
Yeah.
Foot pursuit. I might go in the wheelchair and kick one of them. Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Do it.
Okay.
All right. All right, back. I think they did good though. I think they did very good.
What the fuck?
We're back, guys.
Sugar wood going down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it, we're going down, down, around. And sugar, we're going down, swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it, we're going down, down. Down, down. We're going down, down. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it, we're going down, down, around. And sugar, we're going down, swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. Right through the earth and soul, your hands I can't seem to find. Pollution burns my tongue. Crosswords I can't speak, so I stop moving, screwed up. And I float to the surface, fill my lungs with air. Then let it out, I give it all. Now there's a reason why I sing, so give it all. And it's these reasons that belong to me. Rock bottom's where we live, and still we dig these trenches to bury ourselves in them. Backs breaking under tension. For far too long these voices muffled by distances. It's time to come to our senses. Up from the top we give it all. Now there's a reason why I sing, so give it all. And it's these reasons that belong to me. Breathe the air we give, the life we live. The pulses racing distances. So when my time
I am back. Hi. Howdy, Muir. Howdy, boss.
Yo.
How you doing, brother?
I'm glad I saw you go in here. I definitely didn't almost pass.
You didn't what?
I
What's
said
that?
I definitely didn't almost pass out.
Oh yeah. Make sure you get some food. Eat, motherfucker. I love you, Jack. All right, ready to check. Which one of my cadets needs food? Any of y'all need food? You guys good?
I think you should be good for the rest of the day.
Okay. Constance, you good?
No.
Yeah, I got
Yes,
you.
thank you.
Of course.
Sorry, we were just sharing tunage.
No, you're alright. Okay.
Oxby, do you like EDM?
Yeah.
I'm gonna email you something.
Okay.
Probably you're gonna laugh because of the other playlist that I recently put on my AirPod there. I have two of that group's song already.
Oh. Yeah, they're good. And the one song has Charlie Simpson on it, who is totally not the lead singer of the band President.
What is this?
Sharks and utter confusion. I don't know music names that well.
President's like a sleep token.
Idiemo?
They have masks and stuff.
Idiemo.
Interesting. Yeah, Mandalators consist of like the
Let's wait for
electric
the drop.
music and 90s hip hop rap.
I have a bunch of playlists. I have one that's solely white girl band music.
I think that's a good one. Well, you know what you might like yacht rock.
All right.
Yacht rock?
No,
Yacht
like
rock.
Yeah, like a large boat.
Yeah, yacht rock. Yeah, so it's the genre.
Yacht rock. Yeah, I might actually.
It's actually
I
a
love
good
music.
genre.
Mm-hmm.
There's even like some Beethoven like symphonies that like kind of go hard in the pursuit.
And that shit
Like,
kind
Sonata.
of hits. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The Moonlight Sonata third verse.
Ugh.
That's my favorite.
Not
I
gonna
think my
lie.
favorite. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, the one shootout that we went to, I may or may not have had Orbit Culture blasting in my ears.
See, I don't know. Next bank truck, I might have to hit him with the Lord of the Rings battle music. I might have to throw that Johnson on the earbuds.
Put the Game of Thrones theme song on real
Yeah,
quick.
that shit gonna hit.
Okay, is everybody back? We get a start.
Do you like metal?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey, Verb.
All right, our group, let's get out of here. Let's get going. We're gonna be pursuing Frodo out front. It's gonna be a black and color grizzly. Constance, you're gonna
Wait,
start.
You're on
Wait,
radio.
I
You're
thought
on a different radio.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not sick.
sorry, I'm on the wrong channel. I'm gonna move to 6.
Wait, where's Goop?
All right, ready to check.
He's on the other side.
10-2.
Okay. All right. So we're going to be starting. Frodo, are you good to go?
Oh, I'm ready.
All right, we're going to be pursuing Frodo. Constance, you're going to be initiating a traffic stop on Frodo. Go ahead and go through the motions of everything. Then we'll play it out from there as far as pursuits. He's going to be the upper motor pool. It's going to be a black and color grizzly. Go and go.
Went across the street. So I'm not blocking nobody.
Afer. He's going to be off of, what is that, Vespucci.
Vespucci and Center.
So we're gonna. So traffic stop would be a 1038.
Hmm.
670 1038. And then the description. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. What was the vehicle?
Right in front of you, son.
He was.
Just call it out as you know it. Oh, yeah.
Like 6-7.
Do I wait for him to like break the law?
Yeah, I mean, well, you gotta light him up. If you're gonna pull him over, pull him over.
Well, no, wait for him to break the law. He hasn't done anything illegal yet, right?
Frodo, break the law. He broke the law. That's negligent driving. Now he's driving on the wrong side of the road. You gotta turn lights and sirens, yeah.
Uh, 670-1038 with a black four-door SUV, West Palm, Adams Apple.
665 attached.
Sir?
Kill the
Turn off
siren.
your vehicle.
What?
Vehicle off. Windows down. Well, vehicle's off, windows down.
Okay.
Still on? Yell at him again.
Sir, you've just turned off the vehicle.
There you go.
Perfect, thank you.
Right now I go approach him.
Yep. 670 stepping out, making contact. He's taking off.
He's taking
665 at active 80 with a black.
Get in there, get a secondary,
Grizzly.
take over comms.
670 secondary.
Yep.
Going eastbound Adams Apple. Right. Never mind. Left. Northbound
How
Elgin.
crazy you want me to be, Oxby?
Easy for now. Take it easy. You got the speed limit on. Sorry, Mega. Left westbound
Left.
San Andreas. I'll help you a little bit till you catch back up. You get your siren on. There you go. Now take it. Continuing westbound San Andreas.
Alright,
right,
northbound Alta
Yep.
Street.
There you go. There you go.
Correct. Correct lanes of travel. Incorrect lanes of travel.
You're all good.
He's cutting across left over the parkway.
Left westbound off-road. Yep.
Right northbound Las Lagunas.
Perfect. Good.
Left westbound
Carsaway.
Carsaway Tunnel.
Yeah, ease it back a little bit further. You got more juice than the CVBS do. Keep going.
Right northbound Milton Parkway.
Good.
Right eastbound East 1. Change that. Left northbound.
So don't say change that, you say 22 and then whatever.
Oxby, when you're giving feedback to the comms, can you do it for radio? That way the other cadets come up from as well.
No, because I'm giving feedback while she's talking. I'll try, but we have an FTO on each car, we should be fine.
Ever.
Continuing westbound on Del Perro.
Good.
Correct lanes of travel. Right. Correct 22 left. Westbound Dorset.
Watch spacing. You turning?
U-turn eastbound Del Perro. Right southbound movie star. Continuing right westbound Marathon Avenue.
So what I want you to do is I want you to cut out the fillers. I'll show you what I mean. And just keep with very similar things. Slow down real quick, Frodo. Give me a second. What I mean is you're saying the full street name. You're allowed to cut the street name if they make an immediate left or right again. You know what I mean? Like you have it
Okay, so
down.
just-
You have the format down.
Please. Or stopped.
Yeah, go and traffic siren. You're allowed to cut the street name if they go left and then right and then left and then right. You know what I mean? Like you're giving the full thing. It's putting you behind. All right. So
Okay, I
here,
got you.
just drive for now. And I'll give you an example. Frodo, I'm gonna take columns for a second. Go ahead and be wicked with left rights. All right.
633.
670 secondary. Left southbound BDP or Morningwood immediate left eastbound. Marathon immediate left going through the alleyways northbound. Left westbound BDP. Cutting through northbound towards the Marathon garages. 22 Morningwood garages. Left westbound, right northbound. Temporarily BCB. Right eastbound. They 50'd U-turning. Now heading westbound out towards Morningwood. VCB temporarily. Left southbound Morningwood. Right westbound BDP. Right northbound. Stand by. North Rockford. U-turning southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound BDP. Go ahead and take it now. Left eastbound into the parking garage. I got you whenever you're comfortable. Take it. Going up to second level. And up to
Well,
the
now
third
I
level.
can get ahead of you again.
Go and take primary.
You stop by the staircase?
Alright, he's reversing down to lower levels of staircases. You just put me.
PBS is authorized.
He's exiting westbound. Right northbound. On Morningwood.
Oh.
665 is taking over comms. 1050 with a tree, Morningwood Boulevard.
There you go.
Continuing Morningwood
Yeah,
Boulevard.
PBS is open. PBS is
Northbound.
authorized. You're good. Let's keep driving.
Alright, we're heading southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Right.
It's a left, but okay.
Left on Marathon Avenue.
Am I going back to normal now, Oxby?
Right.
Yeah.
Richards. Kidgeway.
That won't hit him as quick because he's trying to
All
hop
right, we
onto the
are
cons.
No, pit him. Fuck him up.
Southbound on Movie Star
He's
Way.
brake checking you. Pull him, clown you like that.
Left on San Andreas Boulevard. Right on Palomino South.
So I'm gonna explain pitting for you.
Left.
Since we have a second. When you pit, you want to just barely catch their bumper. You want to be turning left to right or right to left, depending which direction you want them to go. And barely clip their bumper. So much so that maybe even in your eyes, you're actually not hitting the bumper, but you're hitting just behind it. That's going to be the most effective pit,
Driver
if you can
appears
just
to be
barely clip
throwing
that.
things.
Like the opposite of what I did instead
Continuing
of pushing them.
on
Correct.
right La Porta.
Thank you, Burma. Appreciate the so much love. Comms.
He's exiting.
Exiting where?
Well, here next. He stopped.
Where's he stopped at?
I left northbound, South Rockford.
There you go. Box him, guys. Box him.
Turning around.
There you go.
22, going west, South Rockford.
Good. Thank you, Perma. Much love. I
Ginger
appreciate you.
Street, North Ginger Street.
Right, northbound Ginger Street. Yep.
Left, westbound Vespucci.
Yep.
Sorry, when you.
It's okay. I understood. I confused you.
Right, eastbound San Andreas.
I have to learn a lot of the streets too.
You don't have to learn. You can say right, eastbound, standby, San Andreas. Right.
Right, southbound Decker.
Yeah. You get used to it over time.
Left,
it's just muscle
eastbound
memory.
into the parking lot. Exiting. Left, southbound Decker. Left, eastbound Vespucci.
Good.
Alright, secondary taking over comms. We are going right on Ginger Street. Oh my god, I messed it up again. Left, southbound, South Rockford
Good
Drive.
pit. Very good. Comms.
Northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound Lindsay Circuit.
That's the other
Careful
pursuit.
with another chase. Right,
Secondary.
eastbound.
Secondary will take over comms.
Call sign secondary. That's it.
5 secondary. Oh,
There you go. Alright, 670 secondary. Take it.
U-turn.
670 secondary.
Yep, go. It's okay. Keep going.
West Vespucci.
Good.
Continuing correct lanes of travel.
Good. Perfect. Braking.
Right, La Porta northbound.
Delay.
Left westbound San Andreas.
Good.
Right northbound Palomino.
Good.
Right, trying to go into the squeeze, missed it. U-turn back onto Palomino.
Good.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
You're only getting in trouble when you add stuff that isn't directions, turn, or street. You know what I mean?
Left into the parking lot of Searbun.
You're actually pretty succinct when you don't do stuff like that.
Exiting the parking lot, southbound San Andreas, westbound San Andreas.
So instead of exiting the
665
parking lot, you just say
secondary.
right, westbound San Andreas.
We are
You know what I mean?
right.
Keep it
Okay.
keep it
Northbound
formulaic
Palomino
in your
Avenue.
mind, so it takes less processing power. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Right,
Yeah.
VCP.
Just do it that way.
Alright, he's taking the movie theater jump.
Good. Good shit.
He 15.
I'm proud of you. Good.
We both made it. He's on the highway. Left. Back towards Senior Buns.
Left southbound. Ginger Street, right?
665.
Continuing southbound through.
There you go.
665
Continuing
secondary.
southbound to the white garage.
Oh shit.
Is that a civilian?
You get
Stop.
Left,
Stop and go back.
left,
Go back.
Vespucci.
We're gonna break and check on the
Right.
civilian. Is that a
That was a
civilian?
local, but just
Yeah, it
be
was.
safe.
Hello.
Yeah, it was. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Alright.
It's a weird place and a weird position.
665 right into red garage.
So don't give all the color commentary. Cut all of that out for now. Just focus on left or right. Cardinal, and then street name. I don't even care about the going through the garage, any of that. Just keep it super simple for yourself. Just for now. You can add it back later.
slow it
Heading
down,
westbound
There you go.
San Andreas Boulevard.
Talk your shit.
sir. Pull it over. Look at it. You're already almost smoking.
Right.
People from Florida smell like cottage cheese.
Oh shit.
Continuing eastbound above Ginger Street Tunnel.
Turn right towards San Andreas BCB.
A firm last known heading southbound towards San Andreas, temporarily VCB. We do not see him on the eastern side.
We're on San Andreas, don't have visual either. We're code 6 and down below.
Yeah, I'm blip watching him. You guys are blind.
Blip watch,
Well,
okay? This is real life.
Nah, it's not your
I
fault.
didn't
It's not
wanna-
your fault. They
Yeah, I'm
drove
not
right
gonna
past him.
We're going to code 6 northbound Palomino Avenue.
There you go. Very good. Kill the sirens when you're code 60.
Frodo, you're in there. One, where are they? Do you see them?
Get a repair on the car real quick as well. Yep.
Oh my god, they're on BDP, they're on Del Perro Freeway! Unfortunately, though, I think he got away.
Just keep it simpler. Keep it simpler. That's all.
What a bigot.
665 visual heading.
Because it'll help you with
west-
your
or,
processing. You're
eastbound
very
on
sharp.
Del Perro Freeway.
I think you're just getting overwhelmed or overstymied by all the
Taking
stuff.
off ramp, heading right.
Very
VCB.
much so.
Yeah, it's all good. You'll get there.
La Puerta.
How you do that is you simplify. Simplify. That's it. So everything I want you to do right now on your comms is to simplify. Left or right, cardinal direction,
Jump by red garage.
and then the street if you have time. And if you don't have time, just left or right, cardinal direction. Left or right, cardinal
1050,
direction.
He is
That's fine.
on foot.
Makes sense?
Yes.
Call it street names,
on
etc.
foot where?
What's your 20? Right here on the right.
He's taking my car. He's taking my car. Red garage.
What did we learn here?
Did he shoot?
Did he shoot you?
No, he
I
didn't
saw.
shoot.
I
Hmm.
would have if I was an actual criminal.
Yeah,
I saw
no
a gun.
shooting in this one, alright? I don't know that Frodo is locking in enough for this. I feel like he's being really goofy, and I don't...
Less notation is always be.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just
Sorry,
exiting.
excuse
Yeah, all
me,
good.
sorry.
All good.
The lesson we learned here is when you're turning a corner like that and the person's desperate, you be careful.
Oh, so I could have
Yeah, I don't know. I love him, but...
Yeah. So, and also when you hear someone giving comms, they stop like that real quick. The secondary should be like a status check, that kind of stuff.
I'm trying to push.
Will it turn now, Oxby?
Just a couple of pointers.
I'll wait till we speed it up a little bit. I think we're still going a little slow. I said I'll wait till we speed it up a little bit.
Okay. That
Yeah.
you're
Unless we want to
saying
give Hemsworth a
the
shot, that's fine.
direction They're
If
turning
he wants to jump
the
in.
cardinal and the
Yeah.
street name in that order. I know there's a couple little mishaps, but that's why we're doing this to learn.
Hemmy, you wanna turn?
Sure.
Crim Hemi, get changed.
Okay, hold
Hmm?
I smoked y'all.
But I found you.
Yeah, you did.
You were like, they got away. I was like,
And then I domed you. And then I
not on
domed
my,
you.
and then I'm dead. I'm dead right now.
See, if I was an actual criminal, I would have shot you there.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Well, I saw your gun when you came out, so I immediately I came out with my gun ready.
Hey, you did the right thing. That thing you did, by the way, when you got a if someone actually has a gun on you and they see you use radar, that you're getting shot. So don't do that, okay?
Yeah. I think I got confused because I was being told to give an update as you had a gun
So
in my
you don't
face.
do that.
Okay.
Because I was, no matter what, you don't not do that.
Yeah.
That's how you get hurt. Was I going too slow, Oxby?
Too quick most of the time, to be honest.
Really? I'm sorry.
Because their comms aren't down yet. That's why.
Yeah, I tried slowing down a bit.
Yeah. That car also has decent juice, more than I expected it to be honest. Stock. It's not that bad. That's like goddamn. All right.
I'm gonna go change real quick at the clothing store.
10-4. Let's
who are you with, Oxby?
rotate. You take Constance. I'll go with Boblin, and we'll rotate through, and then I'll be the driver on the next one. I think that makes sense. That way, Constance can get me out of her ear, yapping at her, telling her to calm down a bit. Just got it. Constance is extremely smart. I'll give you continuity. Constance is extremely smart. She's getting overstimulated a little bit. She's trying to get everything in, rather than just being okay with left cardinal direction. So Constance is doing great.
When I was through the repair kits, I was hoping to make y'all spin out.
Yeah, I don't
I think
it,
you missed me with every single one.
one of them hit us. One of them did hit us, but it didn't cause any issues.
I should have gone like stage 1 parts.
No, that'd be fucked up. that'd be toxic. Yeah. All right, Boblin, hop in. Hop in.
All right.
Let's drive. Let's drive, and I want you to calm every direction you're turning.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. How you feeling about it so far?
I get overstimulated.
Yeah.
It's just, over time I'll get it.
How you fix that? Because
Hey,
that's
dude, before we
super
start taking off,
common.
come talk to me. I want to give you something.
That's not you. It's Hemsworth. How you do that is you keep it simple, keep it formulaic. Do not throw in a bunch of other things.
One thing I didn't notice you guys do that I would have liked
right
to see you
southbound,
do
Alt Street.
is call out who's slow when I was brake checking y'all.
Don't worry about that for now. That's later. Those are things that can help. I'm keeping it very simple for them, Frodo. Yes, we want to say braking for now. You guys, just for right now until you get comfy. This is for both of you. This is just both of you guys on the channel. You guys have both kind of given me the same feedback. Left or right, cardinal direction, street name. Nothing else.
Right, Adams.
Don't worry.
Adams Apple.
Don't worry about anything else right now. Don't worry about anything else. Yep. Go for it.
You want to initiate it this time,
right.
Boblin?
Calais.
Yeah, we'll get
right,
a second.
Northbound Calais.
Good. Lights?
Wait, where is he? I didn't.
No, you're all good. Just keep going.
Okay.
They'll listen when they're ready.
Continuing on Calais. Northbound. We're left San Andreas or westbound San Andreas Avenue. See, I think my problem is I gotta remember to fit the cardinal direction in.
Left, westbound, San Andreas.
Hold on, my speed limiter is on the same button on the dash as the sirens.
That's really not good. My speed limiter is in the X-ray section of my dashboard.
Oxby, where are you?
We're on westbound San Andreas. We're going over some basic stuff right now.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. I had problems with my brain where kind of had to like do surgery multiple times.
Yeah, it's all good. The fact that you're here and you got it, just don't worry about anything other than just the basics for right now.
Gotcha. Right, northbound Bay City Avenue. Is this Bay City Avenue? Okay.
Yeah.
We're going left, northbound Red Desert.
There's a right. That works.
Oh my God, I am dyslexic.
It's okay.
Right, this time, southbound North Rockford Drive.
One of the things that you'll get comfortable with, let's head eastbound. So left, eastbound San Andreas.
Left, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
As you get more relaxed and you kind of drop a little bit of the anxiety, you can keep sending it eastbound. Is if you're heading east and you turn right, that's automatically south. You know that. If you turn left, it's north. If you U-turn, it's west. Opposite of east is west. It'll help you to orient really quickly as you get that down over time, and then you'll be chilling. So for right now, just kind of breathe, take a step back, All right. And you got this shit, all right? All right, we're gonna initiate a traffic stop now, okay? So it'd be 665, 1038, and then whatever direction we make it up in.
665, 1038.
What when they go? Hold on. All right, heavy. We're good. Start driving. We'll pull you over. There you go. It just ran a red. Yeah, turn on the sirens.
Oh, he's driving erratically.
There you go. Radio it.
665, 1038 with a black Grizzly, southbound Alta Street.
Sir.
670, attaching.
Sir, stop the vehicle.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot to put it in brake and park.
Gotcha. All right. Sir.
Oh, shit, that's reverse. Sorry, I'm new to driving.
Sir, turn off the vehicle. Sir.
Call it out.
665, active 80 with a black Grizzly, right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
There you go.
670 secondary.
Good.
Nice.
So I'm gonna say them to you as we're going. Right, southbound Power Street. U-turning.
Slowly.
Gonna be parallel power.
U-turn.
Northbound Power Street.
Northbound power.
I'm gonna give very simple comms, right? And then I want you to mimic these, right? So we're kind of chanting it together. Continuing northbound Power Street.
Northbound Power Street.
Approaching Integrity. It's okay if you don't know that. Left, westbound Integrity.
Left westbound. Integrity Way.
Approaching Alta Street. Right, northbound Alta Street.
Right northbound Alta Street.
Good. Good, get in their head with a siren. Good shit. Left westbound, Occupation.
Occupation Avenue. Left,
Right,
he's going
northbound
right.
Las Lagunas.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
Northbound on Las Lagunas.
Left westbound, Haywick. U-turning.
Left,
Southbound, Las Lagunas.
22.
Southbound Las Lagunas.
Southbound Las Lagunas.
Right, westbound,
Right.
Carcer Way.
Right.
Carcer Way.
Westbound.
Right,
Ken
northbound.
Carcer Way. 22.
Northbound.
Cutting through the parking
Continuing
lot.
northbound, Carcer Way.
Right, northbound, exiting the
Left
tunnel.
westbound, Haywick.
Left, westbound, Hawick.
Right, northbound,
Right,
San Vitus.
northbound, San Vitus. Slowing. I
And
just hit a
50 with a
local
vehicle.
left, westbound, Spanish.
I'm gonna interject real quick. I'm gonna do comms for a minute. So the second you see the car turning, that's when you need to call it out.
Left,
Left, southbound
Milton.
Milton Road.
They're not gonna
Right,
know the
westbound,
streets.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Good.
Right, northbound.
Right, northbound.
Del Perro.
I'm
Rockford Drive.
not trying to shit on Frodo. I just feel like he's being
Left,
very hard on them and
westbound, Spanish
not
Avenue.
actually not patient. Ironically, I feel like Frodo's not being patient.
Continuing.
Continuing Spanish Avenue.
Right, northbound.
Northbound, Mad Wayne Thunder.
Mad Wayne Thunder.
Continuing up.
Left. Westbound.
Westbound
West
Eclipse
Eclipse.
Boulevard.
So keep it simple. We're all good. Alright.
Slowing, he
1050
50
to
with
the
the local. He's slowing, he's pulling over.
Turn off the vehicle.
Sorry, what was that?
Turn off the vehicle.
Sorry, what was that?
Turn off the vehicle.
No, I'm good.
Continuing, U-turn, east, West Eclipse.
Oh, this is my favorite song.
PBS is authorized.
Right, southbound.
Right, southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
Greenwich. Mad Wayne.
Go for pit.
Okay. All right, let's cover pitting.
I overshot it.
Pause for a second, guys. Kill the stars. When you're going to pit someone, you guys can both see me. Where you want to be aiming is you want to be literally aiming for like the bumper.
The back. I overshot it.
Like barely hitting the bumper. And then you want to hit them into the opposite direction if you want them to go. So if you want them to be pitted towards the sidewalk, if you pit the car on the I'm sorry, I think I said that backwards. Yeah. Am I cooked? No, it is the opposite direction.
No, it's the opposite way. So
yeah. If you want to go right,
you go right.
Yes.
Actually.
No. It is left. I was confusing myself. If you want the car to go to the right, then you pit it on the left side. It will cause it to go to the right. I don't think that's how it actually works, but that's how it works for us. That's why it's confusing me. It does the opposite actually, but for us it goes that way. So if you want the car to be into the sidewalk and we're going, this direction, you'd pit it on the left side. And it'll automatically correct towards the right. Especially if you follow through and they try and correct it, it'll fuck them up.
And a bunch of overcorrectors.
I'm pretty sure that's what happens.
Specific, with the bumpers, your front bumper should touch their back bumper.
Or just miss it, just barely. But in your eyes, one of those things.
There is good to know who you're chasing, cause
yes. The softer you can hit it, but more aggressively left to right, the harder you're gonna pit them.
You might want to account for the bubble.
Going south on Bartola Drive.
Not bad. He's going slow.
He's slowing.
Hit him. Fuck him up.
EBS is approved.
Missed it a little bit. It's okay.
Left,
Dead.
eastbound. Dorset.
Get up there. Do it.
Continuing on Dorset.
So you want to be aiming to the side of the bumper. You don't want to be hitting their bumper in the back.
Right, left, north.
Perfect. That is what you want. Right there is correct.
Okay.
65 secondary. Right, eastbound Occupation Avenue.
Keep calming it. Go for pit.
Going for pit.
You don't calm going for pit. That's fine.
670 secondary. And southbound Power Street.
Pit him.
Eastbound Swiss.
So I'm gonna throw this out there too. Part of pitting, the point is to try and box them. So you want to pit them into a wall or an object if you can. That is ideally why we're pitting.
Just like a tree or something. You're not trying to kill them.
Unless it's high-speed PBS, then you are.
Northbound O'Hara.
Which does happen. At some point, we will authorize like lethal force pits if it gets crazy. If they start shooting at officers, but they're not shooting from the car, yeah, we'll authorize high-speed PBS.
Driver has stated if we pit, he's gonna shoot.
Pit him anyway. Do we stop pitting if they
Right
threaten us?
northbound.
I don't want to go there anyway. Oh shit. Oh shit.
May have a box. Keep a box in there.
I'm trying to escape from you guys.
Comms.
Got a pit up against the pole, going through the tunnelways by Les Laguna.
You'll never catch me alive!
Yeah, on foot.
He's out on foot.
Firearm in hand.
He's got a weapon in hand.
Got your lethal. Gun away, sir. You'll be shot. Please don't make me in a training exercise. Please, dear God. Fire him away. Thank you. All right. Go on. Go for the David. Go for the David.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
Waiting.
Can you try to uncuff me real quick? I'm scuffed.
No. You all right?
Oh, I know what's happening.
Yeah. All right.
You fucking idiot.
You're fucking
Going for
idiot.
coughs.
Make sure that you have less lethal, by the way.
and-
You should have a firearm.
Wait, hold on, hold
We
on.
should have a mobile unit. We should have a mobile unit.
There you go.
Mobile unit. Go for cuffs. Go for cuffs. Go for cuffs. Actual lethal.
Oh.
Suspect resisted.
I will tase you. I will tase
He's
you.
now heading southbound in a
You
wheelchair.
want to take the cripple?
And he's continuing southbound. Notice how I'm still doing comms. 15 with the vehicle.
Wait, can I actually tase
Yes,
him?
tase him. What are you doing? Tase him, yes. Be careful pushing them under
Going
cars.
for
Keep that in mind.
coughs.
He resisted. Now continuing northbound back to, he's running back towards the wheelchair. And he tackled Frodo. El Frodo. Now heading southbound, now back forward. He's running towards officers. I think he wants the wheelchair again. Suspect has been tackled.
Owie.
Going for cuffs. Typically, the person who tackles will go for cuffs. Don't go for cuffs
Oh,
if
hey,
you didn't
can
do.
you pause? I'm bleeding very badly.
Yeah. Do you not have FX or trinkets?
I do. I just need to pause real quick.
Right.
I've never had this happen before.
Have what happened before?
I called Hemi, he didn't answer, but I can hear him as if he's on the phone.
Okay.
Yeah, my phone's stuck in my head too.
All right. All right, we're resuming.
We're brothers now, Hemi.
Just still on
Oh my
foot.
God,
Just still on foot, Bolt. Let's
Hear
go.
your thoughts.
Sorry, I was taking
I'm
the
chasing
moment
you
to
again.
turn off the sirens.
Yeah, good. Yes, I'm chasing on foot again. Go. Run, run, run. Give him a second. 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 Do not tase him. Do not tase him.
Yep.
All right. All right, go. All right, we're continuing southbound now, out towards occupation. 22
Call
Haywick.
for a pickup.
Gotcha lethal. Heading westbound Haywick. Suspect has been tackled. Gotcha
You'll never
lethal.
cuff me alive.
Going for coughs.
195.
You'll never cuff me alive.
195.
Oh.
All right.
Hey, wiggle down.
Before we reset and start it again. Generally when you guys are pitting, if PBS is approved and someone has pit the car, you should be immediately thinking, can I box this guy now? That's the point of a pit, is to stop the pursuit, to terminate the pursuit. So once you pit them, especially if it's into a wall or something, if you are secondary, tertiary, whatever, I know it's kind of hard, there's only two of us, we're working with what we got, try and go for a box regardless. Let's go ahead and repair, and then we will run it back.
I need like 5 minutes, Oxby. I'm gonna be in the car.
Oxby, you want to go criminal Oxby?
I mean, if you're done already.
I mean, I didn't know if we're like
No.
going back and forth. Frodo did one, I did one. If you want to do one.
No, I'm gonna do it for a while. Once I hop in, you're not gonna be able to get me out.
Okay.
Yeah, do your thing.
I'll do another one.
Oh God, hold on. All right, hold up.
I was just getting off of the pole.
Yeah, you're all good. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I was gonna call up, by the way, saying that I was gonna shoot you guys. Good job.
Yeah, very good, guys. There you go.
Constance, I don't know if you can hear me, but I was saying it was a good job calling out that I was going to shoot you guys, because that does happen. And you do got to call that shit out, because that way you know if shit might hit the fan very quickly.
Yes, and honestly, if someone says, if you don't stop pitting me, I'm gonna shoot you, whatever it may be, do we respond to their demands in that way?
No. Hell no.
Fuck no.
Because I also can shoot.
Damn right. Maybe we don't say that, but we just keep doing what we're doing, right?
Oh. Hit them with the surprise.
Yep.
How hard do you want me to go this time, Oxby?
Moderate.
Moderate.
They should be picking it up a bit more now. I think part of it is I want to keep the stress of the pursuits decent. So maybe a little bit harder than you were going there. Let's see if they piece it together. I think they have the comms down. I think it's just doing it now, and the urgency to get out the comms may be good.
Yeah, that's why I was taking it very easy because I wanted their comms to be good. So
yes,
we should have popped into comms.
It's fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have been doing comms.
Yeah.
No, I know. I just mean like a longer time with you as secondary.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I agree.
It just seems like I don't want to be the only one that's doing it. That's why I don't want you to not get your practice.
Constance, you initiate this
don't
time,
worry about
and
Constance, don't worry about that. The FTOs will handle that. I appreciate it, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
making sure.
Yeah. Thank you. No. There's a time... I know she's trying to be helpful or whatever, but that's not her place to say that either. I'm not trying to be rude, but like, you're not an FTO. Let the FTOs handle it. Alright, ready, Boblin?
Yeah.
Alright. It's not about ego either, it's just like, you
What
don't
is
worry
this
about
guy
other cadets'
doing?
practice. Let's cut the wheelchair for a while. We can maybe add it back later as well, but let's not worry about the wheelchair.
What? Did you just hand that gentleman a bag of something?
It's not a bag of something, it's a bag of oxycodone. Very nice. I got tons in my trunk. Want to see?
The individual just walked up to me and says he has a trunk full of oxy.
Yep, you gotta catch me.
We've got an active 1038 with a black four-door SUV, trunk loads of oxy, allegedly.
Do we need to get that wheelchair?
No, don't worry about it. Just say 665 secondary
eastbound
ticket.
on Holwick.
665 secondary.
Good.
Right, northbound Meteor Street. Left, eastbound Spanish Avenue.
You're getting your left and right mixed up.
I am dyslexic.
It's because you are not comfortable with your north, south,
northbound on
east,
Elgin.
west.
Yeah.
And you're trying to figure out
Left,
which direction it is.
westbound,
That's
Clinton
where
Avenue.
you need to not do it the way that you're doing it. Because I know what you're doing.
Left into the alleyway.
And I know that you understand what I'm saying.
You
Stop
exactly
doing it
know.
stop doing it that way. It's fucking up your left and your right.
Right, westbound.
Does that make sense? You'll just know,
It
okay, I'm
does.
heading west, now right northbound. Right, left westbound.
Clinton Avenue.
Got it.
Right, I'm not checking it, I know.
into
Okay, we're going
the
west.
old
Left
style
is southbound
hotel.
from west. Once you get that down, and the only way you're gonna get that
Oh,
down,
turning.
the only way you're gonna get that down is if you stop doing what
too.
you're doing. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I think part of the reason is I'm directionally
West
challenged.
through
fine.
the
I'm
alleyways
not
behind
comfortable with street
the
names.
vault.
I don't give a fuck about the street names. I don't care. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the street names.
Southbound
Don't.
off
I
the
don't
street.
care. I don't care. It's
Got
okay.
it.
Right,
Got it.
westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Okay.
Tech secondary.
665 secondary. Left southbound.
Good. Las Gunas.
Left. Oh,
The Cardinal sin yeeting your primary. It's okay. Continue. Go. It's fine. I don't care. Go.
No, right.
Come on, look at it, ball! Lock it in! Lock it in! It's not a big deal.
Left into the
Breathe. You got this,
alleyways
okay?
behind the apartment.
Focus. Got this. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's
Right.
okay.
Ah.
22 westbound.
There you go.
Left, southbound San Vitus.
Right into the alleyways behind Pink Cage.
I was gonna go
There,
around,
he's
but I forgot
22,
that
he's
cuts
turning around,
it.
he's left into...
Fuck.
Exiting,
Take a breather for a second.
we're in the old Los
No.
Santos parking lot.
Got this.
He's pitting.
Attach and take secondary. Take comms.
Oh.
Just put our officer
665.
I'll take secondary. Let them take primary.
right northbound eastbound lane.
Yeah.
665 secondary.
Yeah. Go on.
At, so wait, so how would you say something like that when they go right?
Left
and then
westbound, right northbound. Continuing northbound, Strangeways, right eastbound, Spanish. Right, I'm cutting the street name because they turn so quickly. U-turning, now facing southbound, 22. Now turning, U-turning northbound. Continuing westbound on Spanish, 22. Now facing eastbound Spanish, continuing eastbound Spanish. Right. When you get comfortable, the directions, right southbound, right? I don't have to do anything. I just know if I'm heading west or east or whatever, right? I know what each turn means. So I'm looking south, left eastbound, right? And then I get the street later, it's fine.
Direction more important, not necessarily
Yes,
street name.
yes, right southbound San Vitus. And then I have the streets memorized because I'm a nerd. That's fine. Left eastbound Carcer, you'll get that over time. Left northbound, right, etc.
Left northbound.
Yep. Doing circles, spinning on it like the
Circles
goon
and
he is.
Carcer Way.
He's gooning, he's spinning on it, he's spinning on it. Exiting at eastbound, occupation, meet a right southbound, Los Lagunas. Temp VCB. Take secondary.
Eastbound,
665 secondary.
There you go. Call it.
Continuing eastbound Alta Street.
That's a pole, sir. That's a pole.
Occupation, that's okay.
Cutting,
It's fine. Keep going.
cutting
Keep going.
across off-road. Occupation. Heading down towards Power Street, southbound. Left southbound Alta.
I'm so sorry, Perma. I was 100% focusing on this
Left,
shit. I did not even realize what you said.
eastbound.
I'm so sorry about the internet purgatory.
Oh,
Right, exiting.
Group 6.
Right southbound, lower power.
How the hell do you get out
Left
of here?
Paywall parking lot. Slowly. Left northbound Paywall, exiting the Paywall parking lot. Left. Left again, San Andreas, lower power.
PBS is not authorized.
670 secondary.
Oh. 65 secondary is off-road going to the casino. Through the casino, westbound to left Alta Street. Into the Alta Street apartment parking lot. U-turn leftbound Alta Street. Continuing on Alta, northbound.
Yeah. Is that all you've got? Is a finger? You're just definitely not driving.
U-turning. Right, westbound, Vespucci. Right, Peaceful.
Good.
Left, westbound. Northbound San Andreas, Las Lagunas. 1015. Continuing down Las Lagunas, northbound.
We're going north Los Lagunas.
Left, westbound Howick. Continuing westbound on Howick.
Feedback real quick, when you say 50, make sure you specify if it was them or you. So, you know, I 50, they 50.
Big thing I'll say is unless you say VCB, do not interrupt the comms. If there's no VCB primary, you're not taking it. Very simple. You don't need to look around what's behind you. If they don't say VCB, it's not your concern.
Continuing westbound BDP. Right, westbound. Continuing on Dorset, westbound. Traffic clear. Continuing on West Eclipse, left.
Keep coming.
Right, westbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing on Boulevard Del Perro, right, northbound, Liberty. Left, Cougar. Right, westbound, Bay City Avenue. Following the curve.
There you go. Keep it up.
Continuing down West Eclipse Boulevard, northbound. He did. Continuing down West Eclipse Boulevard, eastbound. Now eastbound Dorset. Continuing down Dorset, height rate of speed. Continuing down Dorset, eastbound. Right, eastbound Occupation Avenue. Left, northbound Power.
Very good.
Left, westbound Howick.
There you go. Now you're getting it. Good shit.
Right, northbound Howick, or Alta.
Good.
Continuing down Alta, northbound, towards the hills.
All right, Paul. Unclench your butt cheeks. You got this. Come on, cops, Paul.
Continuing Vinewood, eastbound.
You got this. You're nailing it, so you can relax
you
a bit.
mentioned butthole, I got confused.
I told him to unclench his butthole. He's doing great.
Right, westbound Elgin.
There you go. See, now you can relax a little bit. You're getting it down, right?
Yeah. Continuing down Elgin towards Spanish.
Southbound, but good.
Right, westbound Howick.
There you go.
Left.
Left what?
Oh, I thought I said southbound. Southbound Meteor.
PSA real quick. Slow down a little bit for a second, Hemi. Just so I can explain. So keep driving, but slow down a little bit. The big thing is if you are on radio, if you let off radio and then you immediately get back on radio, it will not pick up. So just like how now I have a break in my speech, I'm not letting it down. Like I'm not letting go of the radio button in between sentences or like after, you know, commas, little pauses. Get confident holding the radio down. That is okay. Don't let off the radio while I was able to cut out what you're saying.
Got it.
There you go.
All right, we are southbound Strawberry, right into Strawberry Gas.
Left. You fucker,
Left
you did it
Strawberry
again.
Gas.
You did it again.
I'm doing that thing again.
Good. You're just
Yeah,
gonna let
not
him
to
refuel!
refuel.
You're just letting him refuel! Come on! Why don't you stay mobile? Stay mobile. Why do you stay mobile?
Stay mobile.
Ferdy, get out!
Don't put your hands behind you. Going for cuffs. No, left, give me your left hand. Wait, that was really weird.
He's getting in the cart. Please be careful around the pumps, dear God. Driver's been tased. Got your lethal.
So they're paying attention.
Yeah.
Going for coughs.
Damn.
Oh.
Sir, if you keep tackling, you're gonna be beat. I'd like nothing more. Hop in. It's taking off. He's now U-turning, facing northbound.
I like being beat. You keep chasing me, I'm gonna throw you into that fucking gas pump.
Oh, yeah! PBS authorized.
All right, we are going northbound Strawberry.
Also, do not pit if you're the only
Right, westbound Vespucci.
car. Left.
670 secondary.
Right, oh my God, I'm doing
Left,
it again.
right, motherfucker. You got it.
I'm so dyslexic right now.
It's because you're cheating in the ways you shouldn't be cheating. Stop it.
670 has your
trying.
comms.
All right. PBS is open.
Secondary.
Bit his ass.
Got it.
He's serpentine. Right, facing towards the highway.
We're gonna put you in a fucking wall! 30 dental records to
He's
identify you,
reversing
motherfucker!
The Elgin.
Yeah! Yeah! Get him in the wall! Box him!
Going for box.
Going for box.
It's next to my drugs.
No, he shouldn't be cheating.
Box
He's
is
doing
broken.
this to see east, south,
Going in
northwest. He's
reverse,
doing this, so it's fucking him up. He's looking like this, and then they turn, and then he's getting left, right, wrong.
Occupation.
He's doing this to see, oh, this is south. Oh, this is west. Oh, this is north. Oh, this is east. He's panning the camera. And then it's fucking up his left and right. Which is...
Continuing westbound occupation.
He's not dyslexic left and right.
Getting
All right, you got out of the car.
He's getting out.
Get out in car, get out in car, get out, get out, get out. No. We're primary, we hop out. Arrest that motherfucker!
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Suspect has been tased. Going for cuffs. Again, I tased him! Let me cuff him! Alright, he's trying to run on foot.
There's up radio.
He's running eastbound, and he rookie checked you, and you failed. So that's funny. There goes your car. Well, I said me 10 laps, but you might owe him 10 laps.
He's going westbound. Occupation 22. You.
Oxby, I might need a tap out. I broke my leg.
Yeah, look at your medical. Alright, actually, do you want to tap out? We'd swap.
I think my arm's broken actually.
All right, here.
Pretty bad. You son of a bitch.
Going for cuffs.
Oh yeah, cuff him. Fuck him up.
Constance is me, your favorite
Oh,
anime,
oops.
Princess Bubblegum.
Yeah, that's why I locked my car so you couldn't get into it.
Yep.
You should help me escape from the police.
Nope. I did make a comment though that I did notice that you wore that.
So hopefully that makes sense how I'm saying he's cheating.
I told Christopher.
You tackle me, you're getting tased, buddy.
All right, Paul. Come here.
uh,
Come here. Come here. We gotta have a talk, Paul.
1 second. I'm fixing something.
Okay, no worries.
I'm
getting you out of the
Take me
road.
to the hospital real quick and to change my clothes.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm changing my lock door.
Yeah, that's a good
That was
one.
Close.
Mine's L for loser, so I don't forget.
Well, yeah, L is far, so I'm
Fine.
cap lock.
All right. Listen, Paul. Stop looking around for north, east, south, and west. I know that you're not dyslexic. Stop it. Get some help. Stop doing it. You're not dyslexic. That's an excuse. Stop it, because it's a bad habit. You're cheating. Stop cheating.
Okay.
You'll get it down. Be patient enough to learn.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I believe in you. I'm showing you no mercy now. Good luck.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm.
Rockstar. What was the conversation to somewhere?
What?
What was the conversation to somewhere?
Oh my god, I can't get out of the car. Wait, maybe I can. Okay. That car is super fucked. I might need to park it. She just walked up and said, yeah, Paul, take secondary so you can do comms. You need to get your practice too. And I said, don't worry. Yeah. I told her, don't worry about that. Your instructors will take it. And then the 50 thing, it's this attitude of, it's not even, it's trying to look out for people in the wrong way. Let your instructors handle that. You're not an instructor for a reason. Remember that you're a cadet. Focus on yourself. Because what he needs to focus on is not clarifying 1050. It's left or right. It's north or south, and it's the street name. He doesn't have the basics down yet. I don't want to throw more shit at him. He's getting overwhelmed with the basics. Let your instructors instruct. Is she wrong? No. Is she an instructor? No. Focus on yourself for that reason. You know what I mean?
All right, makes sense to me.
Yeah. It's not.
I'll make sure Hemi is aware right now, but
yeah.
I tased him out of a car and he got hurt.
Yeah, L. It's fine.
What was that conversation you just had with him though, right here?
He is listen, he's cheating. He's getting disoriented on north, south, east, and west. So he's looking around to figure out which is which, and then that's where he's saying right instead of left and left instead of right. I told him stop fucking cheating. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I do that too, but I'm
not. Yeah, right. But then don't fuck it up. And I told him if you're gonna do it that way, then you can't be getting your left and your right wrong, because that's the most important.
I do that too, but I look at left, right, and I kind of
I don't at all anymore.
Cause you're a nerd.
No, I stopped doing it before I even memorized stuff.
Nerd.
You're the fucking nerd for
Oxby, though.
Yeah.
I'm the least visual person you ever meet. I didn't know my left from my right till I was like 10 years old.
See, I believe that because I don't think they have a great education system in Florida.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that at least
I graduated with a 5.1 GPA. Nerd.
A 5.1 GPA?
Yeah.
You're homeschooled, weren't you?
Alligators.
Yeah, you're homeschooled, weren't you?
No. It was community school. There were freak students.
That tracks, Frodo. That tracks. Yeah, I intentionally put this group as the less heat group on purpose because I knew they were going to take a little bit more time. I think Constance is starting to get it down, but Paul needs to focus on just the basics. Once he's doing well with the basics now a little bit. He's starting to get there, but he needs more confidence now. We're in the confidence building part. I want
to. What'd you get the outfit, by the way?
Huh?
What'd you get the outfit, by the way?
Trunk of the car?
Oh, because you got something on your pants. Oh shit.
Huh.
Can I make an appointment for?
That'd great.
How's your group doing?
Not good. We need to stay on the basics for now. You guys can keep your level, but I did that on purpose. I wanted to have the ones I suspected would be more apt with Key, because Key's probably not going to take it slow like how they need, I would assume.
Yeah, these guys have kept up. So I just wanted to know. We want to do a check-in and see how much.
Yeah, we're not above basics yet. We can't merge yet. They need more help.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll probably be honestly, it'll probably be another 30 minutes to an hour before we can even entertain that.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, they're struggling, so.
No worries.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Bye. Kind of hot, not gonna lie.
665 is in an active 80 with a black and color grizzly. Right, southbound power. Left, eastbound Swiss. Right, southbound in Elgin. Right, into the parking garage. Southbound power. Lower power. Left. Oh, left off-road by Paywall. All right, we are going northbound power. Slowing down. Northbound power. Left. Westbound integrity. Approaching Arcadius. Driver slowing. $10.50 with a vehicle. He's going left into the parking garage off of Alt. Straight through. Oh.
Sorry.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Oxby, that was okay. We don't need authorization for pits like under 30, right?
Yeah. Generally, PBS should be open, and generally you shouldn't be pitting when you're alone.
Lower power. Continuing southbound lower power.
670 attaching.
U-turning eastbound lower power, heading to upper power. He is swerving all over the road. U-turn southbound lower power.
670 secondary. Left eastbound. Vespucci. Southbound Strawberry Avenue 22. U-turn into the stairwell by the bank. Going up the Legion Square stairwell bank. Continuing through the bank corridors.
I could totally
50 on the stairwell, you might be stuck. Appears to be stuck.
Huh.
I'm gonna pull him out with my nightstick.
I've got ear lethal.
Oh. Oh. Shit.
Well, that worked out.
And he got unstuck. He's down the stairwell. BCB.
He is currently on Elgin, pointing south.
670.
Well, that was rude.
Secondary. Right into the parking garage. Looks like he's taking the jump.
I just didn't want to hit her. He was creeping up.
Toms.
Oh, I thought she was here. Yeah, so we are going around a circle on top of White Garage. Continuing, ring around the Rosie, he is heading down White Garage. .665 secondary. Right, southbound Vespucci. Right, westbound Adams Apple, I-1050. TB.
Alright, westbound, sorry. Right, southbound. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound. Right, eastbound. Right, southbound. Going westbound again. We're going up onto the highway now, westbound onto Olympic Freeway.
665
Correctly into travel.
secondary. We're heading westbound Olympic Freeway, heading to the off-ramp towards Alta. We're northbound, is this La Puerta Freeway? Took the jump by Red Garage.
PBS approved.
I told all the Bennett.
Left, northbound but through the parking garage. Right, westbound Power. Continuing westbound on Power. Or westbound San Andreas. Passing Senior Buns. Left.
Comms.
We're continuing southbound Calais. And left, eastbound Innocence. TB.
Left eastbound Innocence, continuing. 22, U-turn.
665 secondary is right, southbound, left southbound La Puerta Freeway. U-turning.
Comms.
He's trying to break ankles.
He's left exit, wrong way travel. Continuing eastbound La Porta.
These two players, they have criminals. They have criminals,
Wrong way
I
travel.
think. I think they do. It's just the
Olympic
comms
Freeway,
scare 'em.
Eastbound.
I'm taking it very easy on him. Comms.
Westbound, he's going back up on the freeway. U-turn, eastbound, Olympic Freeway, incorrect lanes of travel. He's swerving.
5 eastbound Olympic Freeway, wrong way travel.
No!
He is going westbound towards Strawberry on the off-ramp. I have VCP.
He's going through the new casino. Right, exiting. Left, northbound, Power Street. Left, into the alleyways behind the casino. Right into old Alta apartment. Left onto the highway. 22.
Last seen exiting Alta Apartments next to our garage. So when you call VCB, you should call last scene as well. code 6 in front of Alta Street Apartments.
Code 6 at Alta Street. Oh my god, there he is! We regain visual, Alta Street Apartments. He's taken the jump. Never mind.
Let's go ahead and get PBS authorized on this. Let's get him into the
VCB.
fucking wall!
For VCB. We have regained. Is going.
Better slow down. I'm like, okay, I'll brake check.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Ten 9.
Disregard. Disregard. Westbound Adams Apple approaching Calais. Left. VCB, I don't see it. Code 6ing the area.
Last seen, he's on the highway going northbound the Porta, opposite lanes of travel, VCB. VCB code 16, the highway exit ramp.
Oxby Air 1, do you have him?
No, still just keep code 6 in for a second. I need to get gas. Oh my god. Oh my god again.
Six seven code 6, G6 garage and parking garage across the street.
665, code 6ing La Porta Freeway by the Red Garage. Code 6, Red Garage.
That would be terrible. Explode?
Code 4, G6 garage, gonna code 6 around Legion Square.
Now we've got the target vehicle. It's 222 and R1. Get the target vehicle at Little Soul Gas. They're gonna be refueling the car. Units move in for apprehension.
Copy that.
True.
.665 approaching Little Soul gas station.
We've regained visual on the suspect. Limit to cuffs.
Oh, I got back in the car. He's fleeing.
Was PBS authorized?
Confirm, pit him. Where's he at? What's going on?
Go through White Garage, northbound towards San Andreas Avenue. Left, San Andreas Avenue, westbound.
Continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue. High rates of speed. Right, left, south. Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, Alright, we're going southbound on Rockford. U-turning north-south Rockford. Right, north, Decker Street. Left, west, San Andreas Avenue. Left, south, North Rockford Drive. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
Let's hit that a little too hot.
Prior to the PCB.
Southbound, Decker Street.
X5, or
Just give time for a bit right there.
Comps, what's happening?
I was going through the grassways south by Calais, 22 westbound Rockford. North, South Rockford.
I do the Jimbo jump. This one's for Jimbo. I fucked it up.
Left onto the off-road. Back onto Dutch London. And we're going left, sorry, 22 right, underneath the highway. Right, northbound Greenwich Parkway.
X5. Or left, northbound Dutch London. Off-road towards, took the jump. Yeah! On the tracks.
Southbound on the train tracks.
Well, I can get out here.
Stopping. It's trying to push me off the train.
Or southbound train tracks under Mutiny.
Then 50. PCB, last thing in the tunnels.
Just keep sending it through the tunnels.
Oh.
Code 6 in the tunnels.
Does this go out here at all? Maybe I'm dumb. I thought this went out here. I guess it doesn't.
No, it's it loops itself around. One way in, one way out. Unless you have like a small car, you can fit it up the staircase to go up to the airport.
Is that the nearest
Like a
area? Yeah.
club.
We'll resume the pursuit. I didn't mean to get us stuck down here. I'll head back out. We'll meet off Calais. I don't want to do rat shit to you guys too much.
On the southbound, if you're going that way.
Yeah, just take it smooth. You guys will be fun. I would say you go into the tunnels probably about once a day on average in pursuits. It's not that uncommon. So you guys will get used to that.
It's actually a good thing you showed them this, because this tunnel is one of the rare ones where if you see them coming in here and PBS is authorized, you can get a unit to stay by the entrance of the tunnel because there's only one way out. If they don't get out and get on foot for a car swap.
Yeah.
Nice little tip and trick that you'll see in other locations as you go on duty and get trained up.
I'm not gonna repair. I'll be hanging out on Adam's Apple and Clay. Constant status check.
65 just got out of the tunnels.
I'm behind a train. I'm on my way out.
A.
Regained visual. He's 1050 me.
Hey, turn off.
We are going around in a circle, Innocence Boulevard southbound. Left, southbound Innocence. The jump over, oh no, I am not a god.
Cons, where was last seen?
He's on top of the Larry Lane Park.
Oh my god, he's repairing.
Hi.
I just want to see if they notice.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the cops are doing.
He's on the phone calling for, or probably calling
Yeah.
for help.
All right. Nah, I think I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Want me to smoke them? Want me to smoke them?
Yeah, smoke them. Smoke their pack. Smoke their pack. Fuck that shit.
Okay, I got it.
Get out of
Yeah,
the car.
I'm gonna shoot 'em up.
Nah. You should move, sir. I don't want to run you. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
All right, let's pause the exercise so
Are
I
you
can
okay?
get medical.
9mm taser you.
I hate everything. I'm just gonna stay up here and cry.
What happened?
A 9mm
Shot.
tasered.
How did I not hear that? I need to figure
Yeah.
something out. I did not hear a bullet.
I think he just grazed me. I'm just gonna pack my arm up real quick.
Constance, can you come here too? I'm gonna teach you guys something.
Boblin, I hope you like doing laps. I hope you like doing laps, bud. That was gonna cost you.
Understood.
I mean, that was the worst scenario. That's a sued instantly.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of criminals will turn themselves in just because of that, just so they can sue you afterwards.
Yeah, 100%. I did that one time to somebody, but they're actually pretty cool about it.
Don't point it. Let's pull your taser out.
Because it happens, you know,
Pull your
we've all
taser out,
done
look
it
through
at
your
least
eyes.
once.
True.
Stop pulling it, buddy. Stop pulling it.
Look at that shit. Look where I went through the glass. Look.
It was wild. It was wild. I saw that shit in 4K. Look
Yeah.
HD.
Paul, don't worry about it. I will say this, you can't tase through a windshield, so there was no reason to shoot anyway. Even if it was a taser, you can't tase through the windshield, alright?
Copy that. I'm at like 30 laps today.
Yeah, it's alright. Hey, laps are for later. For now, you lock this shit in, you're doing great, you keep it up, alright?
Brush that shit off and continue doing what you're doing. You're doing great.
Yeah, you let that shit go, okay? Lock it in, let's go.
But he's off the building, continuing southbound.
6-5 left, eastbound Innocence.
Careful, there's a race nearby.
Northbound Alta. Left through the alleyway towards Olympic. smoking. 1050 VCB.
South, Alta passing the sanitation lot.
I'm
Right,
so
westbound
embarrassed.
Davis.
Okay, Paul, get that shit out of your mind. Lock it in. Don't be embarrassed. You're a cadet. You're here to learn. You
Said
have
that
the,
on radio, goddammit.
You did. You did, which is perfect. All right, hold on. Morale boost time. All right, you guys are cadets. If you didn't do stupid shit, then you wouldn't be cadets. You'd just be officers. This is time to learn. I've done some dumb shit as a cadet. I 9 mil tased. Opal made me write an entire fucking 15-slide presentation and present it at a shift 1 meeting. All right? That shit happens. You let it go. You learn from it. You move on, all right?
Look, I'm gonna tell you.
We've all done it once.
When I was on my PPO eval with Ruby, when she was assistant chief at the time, I shot a hostage while taking their statement. And look where I am now. Now, thankfully, I covered it up, but that's not the moral of the story.
True.
Don't do what I did.
Oxby, you're mean for that.
Yeah, I know.
I missed that trick. Alright, we have him, he just made a jump through the parking lot here in the airport.
It's this one. Yeah, it's this one.
665 eastbound Dutch London parking lot at the airport, going towards the big house storage. Right. Off-road. BCB.
We're going through the parking lot, west,
What's this
left,
one? Is
southbound.
this one?
Oh.
Exiting the parking lot, left, northbound exceptionally. He's gonna be making a right, trying to take a small jump. Going through the parking lot
I'm
here,
done a long time. I forgot.
left onto Davis, or Autotopia. Right into the grassway under the highways.
Oh, 1050.
I took a squeeze, VCB.
We are
Regain visual.
southbound Davis.
And he's continuing on Davis. Staking the jump. 50 off the jump. He's upside down, he's flipped.
I maybe did that on purpose, guys.
Give me your head!
No, fuck you! Comms.
He's right on the grass. He jumped down, he's on the lower parking lot, he's going through the little toll booth. Turning around, he's going up the stairwell. He is currently unarmed, he's jumping the little wall. He's in the grass.
Slow it down, sir. I'm gonna end up catching you. You know that I'm
Nah.
quicker than you.
Nah. Nah.
He's going through the bushes back onto the highway, he's going northbound.
Don't go towards those cars, sir.
Come here.
Ah!
Oh.
Gonna go for cuffs? He tackled me.
I don't know why it was.
It's all good.
I'm going
You're
for
fine.
cuffs.
You're fine.
Oh.
What's going on, guys?
Oh.
Comms.
Alright, he's going in the tunnel, up the stairwell.
Forget your lethal.
Copy.
He jumped back down the stairwell, back onto the highway.
I almost got ran over. Owie!
Thank you.
He's getting assistance from an outside source.
Oh God. Hold on, we can talk about this. Hold on, we can talk about this. Hold on, we can talk about this. Hey, come
Going for
on.
cuss. Give me your
What's
left
happening?
hand and
Just,
your
get,
right
hold on,
hand.
just hold on,
You
give me a
resisted?
second. Give me a second, give me a second. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Alright, so what's going on, guys? What's going on?
What do you mean?
What's going on? Why? I don't understand. Like, what is all this about? I feel like this is just like a miscommunication, you know?
No.
Ah!
Yeah, still going for cuss.
Ah!
Go on, do your left hand and your right hand. We can talk about this with you in prison, sir.
Nope.
Yeah, you guys okay? You guys get shot? What's going on? Where's the comms at?
He's going down the ramp.
I fell off the side.
Don't make me tase you.
Which ramp? Which direction is he heading?
He just shot me. 78.
What? What happened?
78, he just shot me.
Where at?
Low ramp.
Bam, 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 bam,
He's running westbound.
To be clear, I tased her.
It was for the medics. He's going through the warehouses. He seems to have put this gun away. DCB last seen by the tarp of the warehouses. He's going towards the oil tankers. He's going eastbound towards the water.
He's underneath. Going under the bridge.
He's swimming eastbound.
He's swimming across towards the dock.
Continuing southbound towards the SS bunker tanker. Alright, he's going east just behind the tanker. Climbing on the ladder. DCP. He's climbing onto the deck of the tanker. DCP was seen on the tanker. Code 16 with tanker. But I head back towards you guys. Hello?
I arrived at the docks.
Hi, Frodo.
Alright, Oxby, you want to meet us by the car?
Yeah, I'm already there. What's that?
What's crazy is I was just climbing up that ladder because I was
Yeah.
curious and I happened to be at the right place at the right time.
Yeah. Pretty good foot pursuit. I want to see you guys with a more long foot pursuit. That's pretty solid. Usually when someone jumps in the water, you want to keep somebody mobile, so that's pretty good. I'm back at the flipped car, so you guys can head back this way. Good pursuit. Again, the biggest thing is keeping comms. There's a lot of dead time in your guys' foot pursuits. Just keep talking. Keep talking. You're the biggest priority.
Okay.
That's kind of what I was just telling them, Oxby. I was just saying that they need to keep out the comms on a foot pursuit because we don't know what happens if there's just dead air at that point. And last time we heard you guys were on a foot bail, we're just going to assume the worst at that point.
Yep.
You should probably also get repairs and fuel on this car. It looks like it's almost empty.
I want to, I kind of want to do that again. I want to give them a little bit more. I'm trying to not drive too hard so they can keep doing comms. This is why I'm taking longer straights for them to get it down. I'm trying to dial back the juice to whoever's doing comms, wherever they're at.
We work toward that.
So,
There he is. You're under arrest.
arrest this.
Hi.
You want me in cuffs, don't you? Don't you?
Baby.
What if that would have killed me, Oxby? You would have felt very bad.
Yeah, but it didn't.
I'm more a farmer.
Great, Frodo's back in the wheelchair.
He said I'm more farming. I thought he would stay on there. I wasn't going that fast. Alright, Bobbling, you all set?
All set.
I mean, you'll get fuel real quick in these cars.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll head to Strawberry Gas.
Is there anything that you want to see from them, Pro?
If Oxby thinks they're ready for it, I think I want to start hitting some landmarks in the comms.
Start using what on the comps?
Landmarks. East Vespucci, Legion Square, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think you can. I think that's FTO discretion. Whoever you're sitting in the car with, if you think they're good for it, let them know to start doing that. I mean, your guys' comms have came a long way already. That's one of the biggest things. Is keep in mind that you are trying to learn something that will be second nature with how often you have to do it every day. Part of the reason why you hear us and it's like, oh my god, it sounds really, really clear. Yeah, because we've done this shit for like 2 or 3 years straight. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, if you're like Hemi, who's a nerd. No, but
I've only been an officer since October 2024.
yeah, and you were a dispatcher before that, right?
Yeah, but Hemi can attest to this. I was not a good dispatcher.
Goddamn.
Actually, I was a really good dispatcher.
Okay.
It's just I didn't take it seriously.
He was very silly guy energy.
Okay, the point is, right, you guys are hearing things and all you've never ever known that you've like heard on your ride-alongs, you hear your FTOs giving you instruction. Keep in mind that's 2 years of experience. Right? Like 2 years. And a lot of us are around like 20, 30, 40 hours a week. So keep that in mind. Do that for 2 years straight for the most part. And think about how much practice that is. Right? And then that's what you're grading yourself against in your head if you guys get, you know, overwhelmed or whatever. Take it slow. That's completely fine. You guys will be fine.
license plate that I ran was kid.
All right. Whenever you guys are set, let's start off with a high risk stop.
Ooh.
How do you guys, how do you want to set up here in Oxby?
We'll make it work with 2. Just set up for the formation of it. We'll pretend there's a third car. Let's get out of the way of a major area though. Let's head down a little bit more. Yes, and set up for a traffic stop. That's completely fine.
Or we'll say that, oh my god.
That's the other pursuit. I think I heard a buffalo.
Yeah, they're actually opening
there's
fire on
gunfire.
it, so, yeah.
Were there gunshots again? I couldn't hear.
Yeah, they were.
On Adam's apple.
I need to. Oh my! Oh, I need hearing aids or something.
Oxby, we'll just have like a murder charge for a warrant.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll say that I got a warrant. We'll say we're my piece of shit brother, you know?
Brother?
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Can I think of a name for your brother?
He has a name, but sure.
I'm gonna name him CJ.
That is not his name. Why CJ? It seems obvious, like very odd.
Kind of like a JC. I like JC. My brother's name is JC, so the opposite of JC.
Donner
is CJ.
Oxby.
Yeah. You guys gonna pull me over? My brother's name is Tanner.
Call him TJ.
And there you go.
What's going on there, Chick?
All right, 665 is in a 10. Oh my. Requesting 77s.
670 attaching.
Hold on. 665, 1038 Swiss Street, eastbound. Black in color, well, van.
Yes?
Classic figure out of the car, yeah.
Owner Tanner.
How you doing, Jago?
And he has a murder warrant. Prepare for a high-risk stop.
670 attaching.
Do we pull up, or is this fine? Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's out of the. Oh, he's.
I don't know what you say in this situation.
He's exiting the vehicle. He's kicking.
He's exiting the
He's kicking
vehicle.
our
He's
vehicles?
kicking.
Please don't hurt me.
Hey, get back in your car right now!
Get in your car!
Fuck you guys!
Okay.
He's turned the car on. He's reversing.
Stop
Sir.
it! Stop it!
Sir, turn the car off.
Mama, yeah.
Turn the car off. Sir.
All right, let's go.
The vehicle's still on.
Oh, damn it.
Sir, just turn the keys of the ignition and turn the car off.
I am gonna
You remember the
scream.
steps, buddy? Paul, you remember the steps?
There we go.
Sir.
Sir, put your hands up. Take your keys out of the vehicle and throw them out.
No, thank you.
He's fleeing.
30 left northbound, Elgin. Turn.
Guys, we can talk about this. We can talk about this.
665.
We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Why guys all angry? What's going on? You guys having a rough day? You having a rough day?
Yeah.
Life hard right now?
You allegedly
Have
killed
you-
somebody. We just want to get that.
Yeah,
sorted,
but they
you
were
know?
a bitch.
Yeah, but
They were a
still,
little
you
bitch.
know.
They're better off dead. Everyone's better off. You should be thanking me.
No, well,
Yeah,
we can. We
yeah.
can thank you
Okay,
down
you're,
at
you're
MRPD
actually right,
cop.
Mr. Tanner. I'd like to get out of the car and shake your hand and thank you.
Okay,
Yeah,
that sounds
in the
good.
handcuffs.
All
We'll
right.
glad
Wait,
we
in
will.
handcuffs? I don't like this one. Fuck this one. Fuck this one. Jesus Christ.
Hey, don't focus on her. Focus on me.
No, too late. Too late. We had a chance. We had a chance.
665, active 80 with a black and colored grizzly, occupied one time. Wanted for murder. He's reversing into 670. Left, southbound Swiss or Power Street. For Power.
Yeah,
And
if
right
he's got
up
a
the
warrant
stairs.
out for a felony, like a murder charge, we're gonna go ahead and open up PBS.
Sorry. Wrong direction. My bad.
No,
Hold on.
I know. That's why I'm just trying to like.
VCB. I've regained visual.
Union
He's
Depository.
driving around Union Depository trying to go up the stairs.
I want to go that way. Move.
No.
No.
Yeah. No.
You like that?
Stop it.
You like that, you little bitch?
He's pitting me. He's trying to get up the stairs. He's screaming, "I am dead."
He's dead or you're dead.
He's screaming, "I am dead," as in me. Going down the stairs of Union Depository. He's stuck.
I might actually be stuck.
He's trying to get out. Still stuck. Lower depository.
670 is repairing.
I might be able to fix this, guys.
If you come to Integrity Way Tunnel, you can get to us. You can block them off. Just saying.
670.
This car is too dummy
currently
thick.
Repairing. Oxy.
Alright, see you guys. You have a good day, alright?
He's exited the vehicle. VCB.
Last scene?
Last seen lower depository.
Oh my God.
Near the Group 6 garage.
I forgot I'm on a code 6 on Integrity Way. Integrity Way code 4, code 6 parking garage near it.
Stop!
Regained visual. He ran back up the stairs of the unit depository. He tackled me.
Is he at his car?
He's in my car.
He stole your car.
Oh, hey, dude.
Ed.
What are we doing?
I have 9mm tase on him.
Whoa! Whoa! Not again! Not again! Not again!
Don't do it. I'm curious.
I don't know what we do.
We do this.
We're heading
Exit the
up
vehicle.
the Union Depository. Jump down the Union Depository. Oh!
Hey, real quick, I'll show you guys where I hid. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you. Come here, come here, come here. I just ran over here. I literally just stuck right here. I was showing you.
Yeah.
All right. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Are we
How we're
both
gonna get
are
this
we both
unstuck?
stuck here? I might.
I think we're actually
Yeah,
stuck in
yeah,
here.
we're both stuck.
I think I might need to call a local impound for this and take a car back. I think
got
you
an
can.
idea, I got an idea.
I think you can get out if I local impound it. I
No, I
think
got
this
an
one's too wide. Yeah.
I got an idea.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Me. Uncuff you? Are you cuffed?
Uncuff me, yeah.
Me and Constance are learning a very valuable lesson right now.
All right. I think we're learning a similar lesson right now. I might be able to throw something at it. I feel like it's too close though.
I'm trying to get my wheelchair here.
Let me get out of the way.
It's either gonna work or blow us up.
Oh god. Oh my god. That is terrifying. This is not a good idea, Frodo. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Yep.
I call this wheelchair silence.
I don't like this.
Yeah, no, I'm scared.
I got it elevated.
Okay. You want me to get in and drive it?
Yeah, start like trying to turn while the wheelchair's under it. It's like I
Oh
dropped.
god. Are you okay, Frodo? He's not okay. Well. That was not a good idea, bud.
Oh, my legs!
Okay.
What is it?
You're
What is
fine.
It? What was it? Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Alright, let me give you a look real quick. I'm just gonna help you up, alright?
Okay.
That was some goofiness.
It was worth a shot.
It was. People have hit this exact one, this exact squeeze on me very recently. Most of our cars can make it through here. I don't think a Scout can. I don't know that a CVPI can. Buffalo can. I've done it in a Buffalo, but I don't think these can. I don't think the Grizzly can make that. There about that.
Right, our problem has been fixed. How are you guys? Oh, I see you.
Not fixed.
That's not
Ow.
as heavy as I thought it was gonna be. Do you know how to do the reverse thing? Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, no, you know how to do it.
I might be able to pull this off. I just don't want to hit you. Frodo, reverse.
I am.
Yeah. Yeah. Good shit.
Now imagine if I would hit you back in.
That would have been terrible. Alright, we're
I'm
good.
gonna impound this wheelchair.
Yeah, do it.
Nah. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Alright, I'm coming back down there. We'll head down to G6.
Oxby, did you see us fly off the walkway?
No, but I just turtled myself on San Andreas. What happened? Did you guys like go in between the streets?
I think Constance was like trying to turn right further, and there was like an opening, and she jumped off the walkway, and we almost landed in the tunnel pit.
Nice. All right.
We're like 2 inches away from being in the tunnels underneath El Perro.
True. Very true, Jacko. All right. Whenever you guys flip me over, we'll resume. I'm not going to repair. I want the car to be beat up a bit. I want you guys to act as if PBS is open. I want the car to be a bit damaged. I might even drive it to the wall to get it to like smoking. I want you guys to be aggressive. Alright, let me mess it up a little more. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, we will resume.
665 in an active 80 with a black and colored Grizzly left, northbound Alta Street. Oh my god, I did it again!
It's alright, lock it in. Come on, don't let it break your comms. You can't yell that on a normal pursuit in the middle of, you know? It's okay, let it go.
South on lower power. Continuing past the casino south.
65 right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, right, northbound.
Northbound Alta, keep going.
He turned right, looked like onto the highway, BCB.
Yeah, this is completely stock, by the way.
So when you're code 6, sirens should be off.
Code 6, the tunnel, Integrity Way.
He is last seen going southbound on Power Street and San Andreas. He's coming down towards Vespucci. We got him going eastbound on Vespucci, approaching Elgin, left northbound Elgin.
Gained visual. North, Elgin. .670 taking primary. Left, west, right, north, Power Street.
665, we're continuing northbound Power. Secondary, sorry. Left,
Broken is
westbound
fast,
Holland.
yeah.
Right, northbound a place.
Right, northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound Spanish. Left, into the alleyways behind the apartments.
He's moaning!
Later, losers!
He's reversing up the hill, exiting out.
People comes.
He's partially pit. He's going west on Spanish. About a 22 U-turn east on Spanish.
Back into the alley toward.
Right into the alleyway. Right northbound San Vitus. You tried to tuck. Back into the alleyways we just came from, eastbound. Left northbound towards Holwick. Left westbound Spanish. He's taking out pedestrians, left southbound San Vitus.
You're seeing levels
Left
like that.
into the
PBS
alleyway
open.
again. Left northbound.
PBS open.
North, continuing north. VCB at 1050 onto a curve.
Approaching westbound Eclipse. I am VCB. Code 6 area near the dungeon.
At Code 6 on West Eclipse Boulevard. 3D visual, you just fit me. West Eclipse Boulevard going westbound. Left southbound 22, U-turn. Eastbound Eclipse. Continuing eastbound on Eclipse. He just put an officer.
No, we got in his way.
Southbound San Vitus.
Actually, I'm gonna take a second real quick.
Right, west.
We need to, when we're saying something, we need to be very careful with the words that we're using, because that's an escalation, right? So let's just say, like, you know, he heard you say that he's pitting us. Well, in his mind, he's not doing that. So he's like, okay, well, they're gonna say I'm doing it, I may as well actually do it, and he's gonna actually start pitting us then.
Gotcha. Right, southbound.
665. 665. We are southbound San Vitus.
Ah! Oh my God!
Left, eastbound Carcer Way. Right, southbound. U-turn back Carcer Way, westbound. In the parking lot. The exit east,
South
right.
Left, sorry, B22. Continuing south on Las Lagunas. Left onto the highway, E15.
Alright. Alright.
Westbound Olympic Freeway, taking the ramp. She's taking the skip. We're westbound La Puerta Freeway, getting towards Palomino. Right, northbound Palomino. Taking the little skip by the highway. You missed it. East on La Puerta Freeway. Heading towards Senior Guns.
Secondary.
You took the red garage jump. He is southbound. West, La Puerta. Into White Garage. We're going northbound, exiting onto Vespucci. Or sorry, San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Left into Red Garage. Left, going out of Red Garage. Left, last seen on San Andreas, VCP. Regain visual, San Andreas. U-turn eastbound San Andreas. Right into the Red Garage again.
Alright, Haas has got it down.
Left coming out of Red Garage, back onto San Andreas, right.
665 secondary, we are northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. He is right off of the jump onto Del Perro Freeway. Wrong lanes of traffic. We are now westbound Del Perro Freeway, right lanes of travel. He is driving erratically. He has gone off-road.
Huh.
He might be out. He's out.
I can't believe I'm out off that. Alright.
He's repairing.
We got your lethal.
Aha!
Going for cars. Left hand, right hand, give them both to me. These aren't
God.
pussy.
Oh my God.
You broke cuffs
Jesus
again.
Christ, guys.
He broke cuffs.
Come on, guys. This is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, guys. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. A little crazy. Oh, fucking hell.
Going for cuffs.
Listen, man. Listen, we word this out, alright? We word this
Sir, we're
out.
gonna taste you if you don't stop.
Stop. I'm not even doing anything. What do you mean? What the fuck are you even saying? Listen, you guys are tackling each other. It's a fucking joke, alright? Just chill. Just chill, chill, just chill. Chill.
Get him.
Going for cuffs. Left hand, right hand.
You guys just again? He's getting into his car.
Don't do it.
Mobile.
The hell?
This car's
Oh,
not
this
turning
shit
on?
is, yeah, this shit's actually fucked.
His car's still out.
No, there we go.
To drag
Yeah.
him.
Alright. Oh my god.
And he's boxed.
Alright. Nope.
He's running up Del Perro Freeway. Wrong lane of travel.
You're not gonna shoot me again, right? You're not gonna shoot me though, right? Please don't. Oh, thanks. Good pickup. Fuck.
I got your lethal. I'm switching to taser.
Stop running. Don't cuffs.
Yeah, I'm in cuffs. Not washed though.
195.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. That fucking hurt, Frodo, you bitch. Good. Good.
This
I
shit
don't
hurt.
remember what I see this as a win.
You got a good swing on that. Literally swept my legs off
Appreciate it.
under me.
All right. I know I was trying to give you guys an opportunity to still get your comms up, but see some of the common stuff that you'll see on pursuits. Like every jump I was hitting, I'd say were common ones, for the most part. I fucked up the squeeze, but like red garage jump, that's very, very common. I'm gonna start mixing in a little bit more of that stuff. I'm still letting off pretty hard for you guys, which is completely normal because you guys are getting used to things. All it'll be when you actually get out on patrol and you're doing this every day, because you guys have everything down now, it's just going to be a little bit quicker, and you'll get that with practice. So I don't want you to be intimidated at all. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are doing really, really well. Like, all it is just this, but a little bit quicker tempo-wise, and it's not that much faster.
And
So
most of the time, not gonna lie, when you first get out in the field on your actual sessions, most of the time when you're doing comms for the first time out there in the field, you're gonna be passenger.
yeah.
I'm gonna be driving and doing comms until you
Yeah.
get comfortable.
Yep. All right, get your repairs and everything. I'm taking this call from Gray. I'll yell on the radio, okay? What's up, brother?
How's it looking?
We are probably getting towards good to merge. I'm still not at 100% for them. I'm probably giving it 70-ish%, but I think that's just going to be their baseline.
Right.
So I think we're getting towards being able to merge, and then we can wrap it up.
Okay. All right. Do you just want to come down to this channel and you do, or you want us to go up?
Yeah, I'll have them swap. I'll let them know.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
All right, you guys are going to be transitioning to Channel 5. You're going to be assisting in their pursuit. You're going to be attaching as tertiary and as parallel. There may be interference. Keep your eyes out.
Can you repeat that, Oxby?
Yeah, you guys are going to be transitioning to Channel 5 and attaching to their pursuit. There may be interference. Keep your eyes out, all right?
Don't fold.
Watching Maze Bank Arena, continuing southbound.
Going for gun?
Going
Crazy.
On the exit, we're taking the
Go and
exit, we're
attach,
taking the
attach Channel
jump, I
5.
believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Made it. The car's about to fucking blow up. Jumping onto the freeway.
Attach Channel 5. Go attach. Yo.
We got Scott coming in for the picture at least, okay?
Yes, that's good.
Alright,
what are we gonna do to make up for the other cadets that were not here today?
670
We'll just
is
have to have
attaching.
one-on-one stuff. Missing as much of the academy as they did kind of sucks. To be honest, I'm not opposed to telling them to just stand by until we have another academy. That's the harsh option.
I don't want to do that.
I'm aware. At some point, that needs to be the standard, though. I'm not saying that now, but I'm saying that just so we kind of get into that mindset that at some point, you know...
in the future, we should have 7-day minimum, you know...
Agree.
Letting us know, and if they can't
have
make it,
the
then they go to the next academy.
Right, which is where if we do recruiting, let's say if we do recruiting, then we do interviews in a week and a half or 2 weeks from now, then we have like 2 weeks between the interviews and the academy, and that's not a big deal. You know what I mean? It's not like the week of.
Yeah, so you have the right idea. I think I agree with your idea, but not for this instance.
Yeah, obviously. I think that's fine. That being said, they can't do much until they have like a full, like, basic, I won't say onboarding, but they have to go through the basics. They can't even really go out and patrol until they have a FTO that helps them out. Like, they even being a ride-along is, like, iffy if they're going to be wearing the gun and badge. They kind of remain recruit status. I would tell them they're still a recruit. I wouldn't even promote them to cadet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna even go harsher than you and say that their first ride-along has to be like at least 3 to 4 hours with an FTI or above.
Yeah, exactly. I'd say keep them at recruit for now for that reason. Cool.
Alrighty, we'll talk about this more later.
Yeah, sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What's the 20? Status check.
They stole my fucking car. The bastards have keys to all the LSPD vehicles.
I got them. We're going east on Elysian Fields.
I have commandeered a vehicle for this pursuit.
We're continuing on Elysian Fields. They took the highway, correct lanes of travel.
Cooper, you on this ship? Who's on this
Yeah,
car?
I am not on
What's the comms?
5 attaching.
Look like they took the ramp towards Olympic for
Dispatch, be advised, this is Air 1, Captain Key. It's westbound Olympic, heavy smoking.
Yeah,
with a
look, you have that
615.
shit, I got his shit going north.
The car's out! Oh my god! Little Bighorn in front of Milton's Mods.
22, oh my god. Can you repeat dispatch?
Dispatch is dead.
Ow!
Dispatch has been sniped out of MRPD.
What the hell?
Are you okay? Are you okay, sir? I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Just
Alright,
jeez, man. Yeah, I'm fine.
Get a 20 on the suspect.
Yo, y'all need a ride?
Yep.
Alright.
Status check.
What up?
The vehicle is disabled.
You guys are matching flannel gang, huh?
Azteca, Marabunta, MG.
Marabunta? Alright, that's cool. You guys got any weed or coke? Yeah, I'm down.
Hell no. Hell no.
No.
Let's get our whip back, CZ. Yo, dog, we need to get our Blue Buffalo back.
Oh, where's it at?
And then we've got a visual on the 615 CVPI.
They're
Hell yeah,
in
alright.
a CVPI. They're in front of Milton's Mods by a black and color bravado. It
I'll
just
make
got
some lean
loaded
into the shit.
4 times.
Where are you going, huh? Where are you going? Where are you going?
They're continuing to get heavy in front of Milton's Mud. 77's back up, please.
6576.
6376.
665 is attached.
Go for box. Go for box. Go for box.
Color,
No. Box the other one. Box the other one.
Interfering.
Box the other one.
615 is going east, westbound on Adams Apple, taking the Sprite jump. It's drunk.
623, if we can warn that vehicle that is following, that if they do not, if they don't
Yo, you good, dog?
follow, they will be
Oh, dog,
fit.
we good, dog. We good.
All right.
Oh, we're going eastbound on Olympic Freeway. Incorrect lanes of travel. We're taking the ramp down now. Left northbound. Popular. Left southbound. 1050 with Vespucci, last seen westbound Vespucci, VCB. I have interference vehicle, westbound. Decoms in the
Yo, give us that whip! Give us that whip!
Hey, give me that whip.
Give me that whip.
Good bitch. Hey, good bitch.
They're gonna get back into their blue and colored Buffalo.
They're in the blue and color,
Hey,
yeah.
hey, talk all that shit. Still can't
Bravado.
What's up with that?
PBS authorized.
Training for what?
Yes.
Occupied 10 times.
Alright, 615 is going to attach to this interference. Hold comms on that pursuit.
Alright, 670,
63,
secondary,
I
we're
got
going
paid out.
northbound. Getting onto the highway. They're slowing, they're trying to make a skip here.
63, that interference vehicle just hit me. Be careful.
6 miles pulled over. I think they put a fucking brake on my engine.
Oh.
670 has them on
665
the...
getting pitted by interference vehicle. Pit them back!
670 is 50'd under the bridge.
Slow down.
All right, see ya.
Current status. Keep comms on that chase that.
Ah, I see.
You slowly roll it.
Hey guys.
Give me a bump.
Yeah.
Get any comms on that pursuit?
Hey, where's the
Howdy,
pursuit
Bob.
at?
Any comms? Anyone know what's going on here?
665 has both vehicles. at
Yo,
the
pay
entrance
boxes, guy.
of-
Boxes, motherfucker.
My lower pillbox. Oh, absolutely.
From 615 MRPD to switch out this car, it's something wrong.
Oh, go for box. Oh shit. Box him.
You're a box.
You're in my town now.
Oh. What? No.
Yeah, don't worry about this cadet. He's doing great. Fine.
Guys, you guys always gotta be talking on radio because now
You're doing great. You're doing great. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. 665 is on the side.
Okay. Main vehicle's gonna be left eastbound. Integrity, wait, I'm stuck. Primary, if you can take your, take care.
670 primary, we're going left onto the canals. We're going north inside the canals. 670 still has visual. They're taking a jump on the building, they missed it.
Wow! Damn! Hell!
350.
Yeet.
Oh.
Oh, my bad, Wester.
Northbound
Wester, you
in
alright?
the canals, 670.
Alright. Here, let me bump you, Oh my god, please.
Northbound on the
There we go.
grass.
Y'all good? Alright.
We're
Oh.
heading on Glory Way, cutting back under the highways. Left,
665.
southbound. We're taking the highway exit ramp. They took a jump onto Popular. Southbound Popular. Left into the alleyways. Under the bridge.
665 has the other vehicles repairing on the roof.
Bro, come on, man. All right, thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
that's what I
going
repair, you know, real quick. It's not a big deal. Ow.
Supply Street.
The hell?
Dome.
All right.
Approaching Popular.
What the hell?
I don't know.
VCB 50'd with person.
Oh.
Check on that person.
Well, take care.
Still going on Olympic westbound. Dispatch has the tracked comms. Still westbound Olympic. In the Elgin takeoff.
The black and color Grizzly was on the roof. He repaired. He just VCB.
Confirm left southbound. Passing CMC. Into Marshal's office. Crossing over Roylo. Approaching the 22 over Popular, continuing eastbound Innocence. Passing Old Cypress. Continuing eastbound Innocence, left northbound. Taking a skip to the Fudge Lane Hospital.
63, I'm gonna stay mobile around you guys. We have
They're
enough
going
units for this.
to Elysian. I'm not part of it. I'm just keeping track for you guys. 'Cause I'm 50. I see him going to Elysian Fields Freeway.
Alright, going northbound, opposite lanes of travel. Taking the exit by... Alright, taking a west Olympic. Alright, westbound Olympic, opposite lanes of travel. Continuing, transitioning correct lanes, going still westbound Olympic.
Thanks for the
I
bump.
see it fits, just making sure.
Be advised, GRT is on primary. They're brake checking us. They're brake checking us.
Yeah, you're good now, pal.
Location for 20, please.
Get him, cadet! Get him!
Oh, we got this vehicle out. We have 2 individuals out. We are on Olympic Freeway west.
Tase Bradford! Yeah, come here,
Got an individual pairing.
Yeah!
Give me those fucking.
Yeah, perfect! Go for apprehension, Buster!
Come on,
670, stay mobile.
No! No! Oh,
One of the suspects seems to be beat.
You're getting beat.
The suspect
beat
is
the
pointing a
suspect.
weapon at officers.
Oh.
You ate that.
Nah, you
Ow.
ate.
Ow.
You had someone was getting beat. Are they getting beat?
27, I got beat. I got beat.
You're about to get beat, son.
Oh.
The young lady with the light purple hair seems to have a weapon in hand.
Get in, get in,
around
get
to
in,
pick
get
this
in.
friend.
CC, get in.
I'm in. Actually, I'm gonna interfere. I'm gonna get her out. I'm gonna get her out. I'm gonna get her out.
CC!
Get in!
They're calling out for CC.
Like,
Oh shit, she's styling on him.
oh, you like watched it?
The driver just tased the officer on top of
Is she beating or
the...
no?
Oh.
27, I'm getting beat by one of the females.
Wait, what the fuck? She's searching me!
With the light blue hair has been beating officers
I'm hurt by
repeatedly.
my suit. I'm
Get in the car, 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 get in the car.
They're getting into Buffalo.
In the glove box.
63, they're gonna take the jump! Oh god, no! Okay, mobile, eastbound! They're smoking heavily! They're gonna be taking the highway northbound Olympic. We're gonna have the interference vehicle as well behind us. Northbound Olympic Freeway. Opposite lanes of travel on La Puerta. Taking a left, keeping left, westbound. There's just 1050 vehicles out. Vehicles out, and we have the interference vehicle trying to pit us.
Block him.
The lady in the purple hair is bandaging herself.
I stay down.
She just tackled an officer.
Boom!
The other gentleman is repairing the block below.
Beat that they're tackling you
Taser the
guys.
vehicle at this time.
No, you're not!
I'm gonna beat you. You tackle me again. And if they tackle you again, baton them.
Hey, actually, here, I'll give you something, dude. I'll give you something. Hey.
Oh,
Hey, how's it going, bro?
Good.
They just
How
dropped
you
an
doing?
officer off of the bridge.
If you're an officer off a bridge, if they get out of the vehicle again, beat them. All of them have punched and tackled officers. If they get out again, beat them. Listen, just because they're your FTOs doesn't mean that
They stayed left.
Yep. Ooh, someone get to Del Perro. Someone get to Del Perro. Go.
63 is gonna head towards Del Perro Freeway. That's a repair. We have the interference vehicle coming towards y'all off the Del Perro exit.
I've got the main vehicle. Hold comms on that. Tell us what's going on. What's your comms?
Oh, okay. That's good.
They're going to
They're threatening to shoot. They're threatening to shoot
Suspects are
officers
to be
because I
beat
bumped them while
and
repairing.
throwing officers off of buildings.
They did threaten to shoot.
Wait, beat down? Wait, what did I do? Wait, why are you trying to beat me down? That makes no sense, dude.
I'm not
No,
cheating.
I
You can beat me down?
Sedan.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
can just
beat
beat me down?
Going for cuffs.
Don't hit me, don't hit me.
If you resist, I'm beating you down, man.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody pause for a minute. This fucking
One in the
dude.
bull mask down. He's tasing people.
Just beat you on the ground. Is that what you're saying?
I got you, dog.
Someone free CC.
Got a suspect in hand. He's trying to put him in a car.
Going for cuffs.
Don't tackle the bull
Hey,
mask.
one person nightstick, one person with fucking
Let it go,
taser.
you fuck!
Get on his ass.
Let it go, you fuck! Oh! Got you, easy. Come on, we out, we're going.
Stop right there, man.
Got another suspect in his hand. Put him in a
Good,
car.
good shit, good shit,
Oh,
good
that was a
shit.
good one. Nice
Stop
one,
tackling
dude.
him.
Hey,
Beat him.
hey,
Beat
if you want
him.
to join
For the love
us.
of God, beat him.
Going for cuffs. Give me your left hand. Give me your right hand.
Beat him down, man.
He resisted cuffs.
Hit him, Boblin. Hit him, man.
A person smacked the shit out of him.
Stack.
Beat this guy. Beat this guy that's hitting officers.
Suspect
Going
down.
for cuffs. Not going for cuffs.
There's another interference. A gentleman in a gray hoodie with 2 chains is hitting officers.
605 is gonna get mobile.
One baton,
He's
one
hitting the officer. Beat his ass
baton,
down
one
too. Get
taser, one
him.
baton, one taser. I see 3 baton. Oh,
Paul, try
Two
to
people should be
knock
going
out
after the
your
same
own
person with a
people.
baton. Only one
one
person.
person, one
Please
baton,
remember
and
your
one
baton is
taser.
heavy as well.
Going for cops. Don't resist, man. Left. Right. Right. Oh, man.
They're doing good, they're doing very good. This is RGB.
You're dropping off with the guy on the freaking.
I'm going eastbound. I'm pursuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
All right, let's set up a triage point here.
Coming back, vehicles returning to the scene to try to load up 95s. He gets out and tries to get 95, beat him.
My dog.
Oh.
No!
Yeah.
We have eyes on the female suspect.
Suspect down, 195.
Good work, guys. Good work.
Yeah, siren check.
Goopy, what the hell?
Load them up and take them to the hospital.
Load you up in this vehicle over here.
Appreciate it.
Some stuff to debrief on.
Oh yeah.
Can I get one person to stay back with the cars, please?
Yeah, I got you.
If you load anybody up, I have at least one of
Does
them.
anyone have a visual on Crystal? I'm not sure where she is.
She's in the back of this black car. Grab her.
Okay.
Can someone put key in
My
my
load
car,
on this
please?
car. I got one person here already.
Yeah, where's he at?
I got key. I'm
yeah.
gonna put him with 615.
Hey, guy back there wearing all black. I was a fly fart away from passing out.
All right, 6 and 5.
The Volatine's vertical, yeah.
Briefing, or are we continuing the scene?
Are we taking for medical?
Hey, take him to CMC, yeah.
Take the medical, yeah.
So are you on your feet, or can you take one of the cars?
She's in cuffs and I think
Mathers.
she's down.
Yes, sir.
Tell them we're gonna debrief after. It's fine. Just say we're
We're
gonna
gonna debrief after.
Yeah, yeah. You have fun with that? How do you feel that felt
Yeah, that was great.
compared to like a normal pursuit?
I think it was a little more crazy, but it's also like, you know, it was pretty clear that all the cops were also going a little more crazy than normal,
Yeah.
just because it's kind of fun, you know.
Yeah.
Especially with some of the pits, some of those. Yeah, I wouldn't do that because I would get shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta take this seriously, good. Serious.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it was great. It was great.
Hell yeah.
I think on foot part was I think it's great for people to see that you don't need 18 different people running at everybody.
No. One baton, one
And-
taser. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you don't need to beat them as much as
No.
some people were.
No. No. That's right.
Didn't seem to be any doctor, so I'm just taking him to the doctor skip.
Thank you, Mathers.
Thank you.
Ah.
Oh, you actually are like fine.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess you need medical.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Do I keep you cuffed or can I uncuff?
Yeah, I think he did. I think this exercise is over.
Well, I'm still cuffed. Come on. Come on. Uncuff me, somebody. This is pretty dank, though.
I'll be right back to CMC. You guys off without me.
Hey, good job.
I get your
We
guess.
still need people to come back. We have 2 extra cars we need help with to bring back.
Yeah, people can. We'll bring people back.
Yeah. Alright. Get you y'all. RGB almost had me. You almost got me out.
We detaining them, Rosner?
No, that was an accident.
Move your ass, sir.
Can I have my spike strips?
I think that's what I really like about the LSPD,
Hello.
versus departments.
We get a debrief?
I feel like with LSPD, you work with
The
and meet
non-crystal.
every-
Yeah, is this the end?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright,
about
let's
it.
take him to the lower motor, put all the cars away, and I'm gonna go over some batoning etiquette.
Yeah,
Anything you
probably
want to add
good.
in.
Yeah. I don't have
Alright.
anything for this. I think I'll let you lead that. I'll just give a overall recap. I think you guys have it with like the one taser, one baton, and maybe don't just whack repeatedly. Yeah.
Yep. I'll do them a proper demo so they understand.
Yeah, sounds good. Cool.
Let's go get those last remaining cars, and then I'm gonna have everybody
Yeah,
come to the lower motor pool.
when y'all give me a lift over there, I'll take the Grizzly back.
Aye, Captain.
Perry and Bradford, take us.
You right,
Chiefs,
RGB?
do you have my
I
car?
brought back your CVP.
Yeah, I'm at your car. We need the other two people for the other two.
Thanks, man.
If you want, Cons, just ride back with someone back to MRPD.
Alright, so we're going back to get the cars.
Yeah, just get the Grizzly. Thank you.
Yeah, MRPD, correct?
Howdy.
Oh, motor
How you doing?
Be there soon.
You want to ride?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
This thing's got
doesn't
the
want to
most
ride.
tinted windows ever.
Oh, yeah.
I need 2 volunteers
We can
to come
adjust
back
those.
here to the original scene on Del Perro and Laporta.
Oxby's
I
coming
think
back
we
for the
should be
Grizzly.
able to get
Yeah.
two of us.
You have my permission to go code 2. Lights.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. Go for it. I want to get
Traffic laws
back.
do not exist when Oxby's in the car.
Yeah, yeah. For now,
And,
yeah.
I would say also me, but I'm not at that point yet. You know, I'm still trying to be an FTO.
Soon, TM. Hell yeah. I just hope that they enjoyed it too. That's the big thing. Appreciate it. We got what, 3 cars here? Yeah, we were kind of fucking with the S pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's really fun, really fun.
Yeah.
You want to take the blue car? I'll take the red one that RGB has.
The wheelchair
Appreciate it.
disappeared.
Alright, 61576 to MRPD.
6-5 is 23 MRPD.
Everyone
Harry
get that
just
CO2,
gets
we're having a
three
blast.
people we
Hell
need a
yeah.
10-9?
10-9 photo.
We got 2 individuals down. Stand by. We'll be there
Welcome to
momentarily.
Mission Row.
Bye from.
Hello.
Welcome to Mission Row. Welcome to Mission Row. Yes, ma'am. Welcome to Mission Row.
So why is he saluting everybody?
Because I'm being punished, sir.
What are you being punished for?
I thought the clock was for AM. I didn't know it was a PM shift, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Huh.
I missed it, sir. I understand. I'm a dunster. I understand.
Who's punishing you for this?
Frodo, sir.
Huh. Alright. Alright.
I must greet everyone as they come in, sir.
Ah, I see. Okay. Alright. Yeah, if you guys want to suffer alongside him as a class, I don't mind that.
Thank you, man.
Overwhelming, but I started.
I'm
getting
sorry
it
for
in the
putting
end.
my class through this. Welcome to Mission Row.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I 9mm tased Oxby.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I 9mm
Yeah,
tase somebody too.
Fucking crystal right to the fucking
Jesus
head.
Christ.
Sorry, man.
Jesus
And
Christ.
guess what? But guess
And
what?
then
I got
and
a
then
95 out of it.
and then she immediately went under the car and fucking went down. It was interesting. And then fucking Goop 195?
Dear God.
Easy.
Where are we meeting up?
Lower motor, sorry. We had a couple of problems. We'll be there 30 seconds.
All right. We'll debrief everything. We'll talk about what we could have done differently there. We'll debrief the academy, talk about that, and then we'll call it from there. Should be a good time. We'll head up to the meeting room after we debrief the pursuit stuff. So, what were your general thoughts? You guys have fun?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
fantastic,
I had so much
fantastic.
fun calling out the street names over and over and over and over and again.
Yeah, that's part of the job. You get used to it.
I know, no, I just like that.
Yeah. Okay.
I could kind of tell that I was getting a little more comfortable towards the end, like to the second half of it with the comms, and
Yeah.
less kind of like a robot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'll start to. I was.
Holy shit! There's so many cars in here.
All right, everybody group up. Everybody
fuck?
group up. Let's get this debrief done.
That's one of those things you get used to over time. Is just it becomes secondary.
Yeah.
See that guy over there?
You add your own spice.
Oh, here's your spikes.
Welcome to mission row.
One sec.
Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir.
Is that Perry? The Perry?
Yeah.
Yes, see, Perry.
Oh my God, he looks so handsome today. Not that he didn't look handsome before, but he looks so
All right, everyone,
handsome.
gather round.
Gather around the
All right, come on. There's your captain. Captain over
Just bump the
there.
number in the middle.
Come on, come on.
Hi. Hello, Captain. I would
Howdy,
like to
welcome.
apologize for being a dunce and thinking
No,
that
no.
the academy started at AM and not PM, and that is why
You're beautiful
I'm
just the
wearing
way
this
you
hat.
are. You made it in time, all right?
Well, thank you, sir.
Officer Dom.
All
All
right.
right.
More command.
Gotta be careful standing in the middle.
All right, let's get through this quick. How did everybody enjoy their pursuits? Did you have a good time?
It was fantastic.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Did any of you grip your steering wheel in a moment of frustration? Anyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
The fifth time I
Got
flipped
me.
the car.
When the criminals got me mad, I started
Believe
going
it or-
a little harder.
Yeah. Now, I
Believe it
want you
or
to
not.
always remember... Oh, go ahead, Constance.
I was gonna say to no. I was like even when because it's just maybe my nature, but like even when I got lost, it was like just kind of take a deep breath and like focus. Like it's the time to really focus the most.
There you
Good.
go.
Well, remember, it's going to be frustrating sometimes, but all we need to do is take a deep breath. As long as officers' lives aren't on the line and civilians, it's not that serious. All right? Now, speaking of, when a suspect is clear to be beat, how many batons do we think is, sufficient to beat a singular suspect? Anyone?
One
Anyone
a
know?
person. One a person.
One per person. And I need everyone in this circle to understand, and this is the most serious I've been probably since you've met me. It is one baton and one taser per person. That does not mean I tase and then baton them. It does not mean I baton and then tase. It means that I will hold the baton and Oxby will have the taser. And we will juggle, albeit awkwardly, between one another in an attempt to either detain, disrupt, or just generally waste the time of the suspect. All right? Do not get overzealous with these batons and the tasing. I am ordering you to not get overzealous, and I am promising you it is not in your best interest. There's a time and a place for everything. Maybe after 4 hours of pursuing, we can get a little crazy like we did just then. But on your average pursuit, day in, day out, that is as chaotic as it's probably going to get. All right?
Yes, sir.
Is everybody familiar with the concept of how it might feel to get stuck under the wheel of the car? Anybody
Yeah.
familiar with that?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Goop, go ahead.
It happened to me, and it happened to Crystal.
Yeah, and it happened to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, they, Captain and Crystal taught me that when you see somebody like that, you should grab them like this. Can I grab you?
Yeah, go for it.
LT?
Mm-hmm.
To grab them like this
You can speak
and
up,
bring them away.
Goop.
Oh, I'm sorry. You grab them like this, and then you bring them away, and then you just let them go, and then just proceed with whatever you were doing.
Yep. Now I'm gonna remind everyone that, and this is serious shit. All right. The minute that I touch someone, they are going to start squealing, and that is justified. So if you ever have the presence of mind to observe that Rayvon's getting crushed by this wheel, if you can manage it, you can grab him and say, "So I'm just gonna move you out of the way." Let him go. 99 times out of 100, they'll understand. They might be a little bit confused, but I would rather that awkward interaction than the awkward interaction of, all right, everyone, pause, stop where you are, stop, wait. let me just help this guy to his... All right? It'll happen regardless. It'll never be perfect. We still have to deal with shit like that. But if you ever see someone and you know their head's about to get crushed by the car, just move them out of the way. You don't need to cuff them. You don't need to beat them. You don't need to tase them. Just grab them, throw them around the corner, let them run for a second, and then continue with what you're doing. All right? And I promise that that's less awkward than the other alternative, which is everybody stop what they're doing. I just want you all to understand the gravity of the escalation. When we pit, when we ram, when we beat, when we tase, the harder we go, the angrier they're going to get. So I just need you to all keep in mind that actions have consequences, and we take it one step at a time. If they ram you into a wall and it's so bad that we open fire, so be it. If they do a little ram here, I do not need you gripping that steering wheel and slamming them into a brick wall, right? There's a time for that, and we'll get to it. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And remember as well, you will never, ever make a mistake as long as you ask first. If you're getting bullied, if they're roughing you up, if you feel like your word of law is not being obeyed and there's nothing you can do about it, ask for some help, ask command, ask primary. Can we do this? Can we up the aggression? Can we approve high-speed pits? Is that person clear to be beat? If you don't know, just ask, all right? Yep. And someone will have the answer. And maybe one day somebody will be asking that same question and you'll have the answer. All right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Good shit. All right, I'll pass it off to Lieutenant Oxby, and he's going to handle it from here.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and make sure the cars are parked up. You got all your stuff put away. If you got all that set, if you parked your CVP over there, go ahead and park it back in the motor pool. Then we'll meet in the meeting room. We'll debrief the entire academy.
All right, yes, sir.
Good work, everyone.
Good job, guys.
Thank you. Oxby, a picture.
Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get a picture.
Okay. Come here, quick, Oxby.
Yeah.
For the superlatives, I'll probably just do one for each one, just off the top of my head. Okay.
I'll hold the door for
Yeah,
everyone.
sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, thank
Do
you
it.
so much, man.
You're
Next time I
welcome.
want to be more involved thing, though.
Here you
Yeah,
go,
that's fine.
sirs.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You're all good. Take your time. You're fine.
Trying to
Thank
get
you.
No. Hey, let me get to the next door. Let me get to the next door.
Fucking Scott. I love Justin, dude.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
Oh, thanks so much.
Oh,
City on the bell.
It's fine.
Next door.
It's fine. It's fine.
Thank
It's
you,
fine.
thank you.
Way better structured? Hell yeah. I hope people enjoyed it. That's the big thing. And even then, like, keep in mind, we're not ending that late.
Oxby, I'll do that thing at the end when you do your spiel, okay?
Yep.
Nah, this is the end, Raybon. It's just a debrief.
Come on through. Come on through.
I've got some things I'm going to be giving them too. That'll have prizes with them.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
Oh, Lester, don't you have that?
Give me the same card, I'll beat it.
Well, clearly not based on the CVPI race. Now grab a seat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I could put your thing where people.
I was second place, man.
Maybe in a few minutes.
That sounds like the first loser to me.
Yep, you ain't first or last,
Second
buddy.
place. Losers always. What is that phrase?
It's the first
Losers
loser.
always whine about second place. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
True.
I gotta go drink after this.
Roll Tide?
Yeah, welcome to the job. If you're not drinking, you're doing something wrong. Actually, that's really unhealthy. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I don't drink.
No, drinking's good for you.
I agree.
Do not drink. It is bad.
I drink
Especially on
sweet
duty.
tea every day.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
drink. Oh,
Whiskey. I drink whiskey.
I drink whiskey.
Yeah.
Whiskey's good, bro.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
drink whiskey with my coffee.
And I drink
What's your flavor of choice?
tequila. Tequila to harm the or to ease down the pain.
Yeah. Mixing the two is a little rough, though. Tequila with whiskey. I don't know about that.
What's your go-to whiskey?
Mine? My daily driver's JD.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oxby, please love yourself more.
No.
Damn, wow.
Wait, that's a solid choice.
I like Jameson, but also if we're doing single barrel, there's a single barrel called Red Breast. That is incredible.
It is pretty good. I've had it.
Yeah.
interesting picture
Wait.
there on the.
I like the other
Yeah.
stuff. I like the Shiva stuff. What is that Scotch?
Yeah.
Shivas?
Chivas.
Yeah, the other stuff is too rough.
We're doing Scotch Open.
All right. All right, let's stop talking about our problems. Let's debrief now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Problems or happiness?
All right, so obviously you guys learned a lot. We covered a lot. How was it? Let's hear from you guys first. You guys have fun?
It was great.
Yeah, it was
fantastic.
amazing.
Yeah, very fun.
Okay. Keep that same energy when you're out on patrol. Much like how Cap said, you don't know something, ask. You're gonna have FTOs. We're all here for you. Look around the room. These are all the people that are here spending their time to help you grow. People care about you. We want to see you grow. We want to see you succeed. Take that same energy into your policing. Look out for each other in the same way. Make sure that you are serving each other in the same way that you serve the public. You are going to be cadets exiting this academy. All right? Understand that you're going to be out in the streets. You're representing the police department. Everything that you do in uniform, and some of it out of uniform, may represent the PD. Keep that in mind. All right? I'm very proud of the effort and the energy you guys brought in. We'll have some time to debrief and get some feedback on things that we can do better. But I want to open the floor up to any FTOs that want to share anything with the class. You guys want to talk with them, how they did, etc. Please come on up.
I'll go last.
All right, I mean, don't all jump at once. Come on.
Since you're the only one for it, I guess you're up.
Anybody? Oh, we got somebody.
Hi guys.
Ken and Gov
Hi.
Bond Birdman. I don't know that.
Who are you?
You know who I am. You guys did very good in the court session. I know it was long, but you guys had really good questions. You guys are very, very eager to learn. That's a very, very important part. Because listen, right? There's always going to be cops out on patrol, right? But it's very important to be able to back up the charges that you're pressing on people, right? Because you could ruin someone's life with a simple charge.
It's so good. Won awards. Hasn't become
So
super
you guys
expensive.
did very well.
Okay.
I have high expectations in that courtroom for you guys. All right.
All right, appreciate
Keep it up.
Thank you.
Study on your own. Study your case laws.
Oh yeah. There's a lot.
We did debrief a little bit, but I do want to touch it. I don't know how many times I had to go on radio and tell you guys to beat someone down, okay? You guys will never get in trouble for following an order, right? It'll be on the person who authorized that. That will be their issue, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Anyone else?
If Sergeant Gray tells you to open fire on a vehicle, what are you doing?
Open fire.
Open fire.
That's right. That is correct.
Yeah, mag
Yep.
dumping. Yeah.
Yep.
What the?
Damn.
Man,
That was trippy.
Any other FTOs?
Oh yeah, Wester.
That's a good guy right there. Good FTO right there, man. 10 out of 10.
Oh, different
Oh,
season.
come on, man. Wait. No, you gotta take that out, man. Take that out.
I like this picture.
Come on, man. Why you gonna expose me like that?
Speak loudly.
Speak loudly onto the mic. Wester.
All right.
Much better.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right.
My ears
So, you've seen a couple pictures and you've experienced it yourself. Your CVPIs will get stuck quite often. I just want you to know that I thought you guys handled it well today with all the vehicles getting stuck and turtled and whatnot.
Do you have any extra food?
It's going to happen a lot when you're out in patrol. I do
yeah.
it on a daily.
Take it off.
Just got to roll with the punches, but I think you guys as a class will do quite well. So,
Get a corn.
keep up the good work.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
No time.
Roll Tide. All right. Any more FTOs? Any more?
No, sir.
Alrighty, everybody. So we got some important stuff to cover right now, okay? If you're in this room right now, that means that you are officially a cadet. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations, sweet cheeks and everyone else too.
There is some stuff, important stuff I gotta go over. All cadets, listen to me very, very carefully, okay?
Yes, sir.
You are now officers of the law. You have been given a badge and a gun. The tools to restrict somebody's freedom and take somebody's life. You are not going to take this lightly. You're going to make mistakes. And that is okay. Now is the time to make them. As long as you're honest and forthright about them, we will work past them. But the moment you try to cover something up or hide it or lie about something, I will not hesitate to take your badge myself. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, that
Very
was
good.
bad.
There is a lot to cover through your cadet and PPO phases. Therefore, it is expected that you remain consistent and active. If you go through, if you're not around that much, you're not going to remember shit. You're not going to carry over progress from progress, and we don't have time to keep going over stuff like that, right? As a cadet, we'll go over this in detail with you individually, but you are expected to queue up a minimum of 2 times a week. That is 2 good attempts to try to be on duty. A calendar week, starting Sunday, ending Saturday. No one's going to remind you to come on duty. If you're inactive, will be notified you've been removed. You get 2 strikes. 1 calendar week where you don't queue up twice, that's a strike. Happens twice, you're gone. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If you have an LOA that you need, let one of us know as soon as you know what's going to happen. I know, Goop. You're good. And this is not just for the cadet phase. You have to be pretty consistent with the PPO as well, or you're going to forget everything.
It's the only thing that can make you look tougher.
We do not have perpetual cadets or PPOs in this shift.
Mm-hmm.
Any questions about all this?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay. Now, for some superlatives. These are going to be traits that we noticed about you that I think are kind of fun to go over. I got 2 for each of you.
Oh, God.
1 good one and 1 funny one. Let's start off with Goop.
Oh, come on, man. All right.
Goop, most likely to set your ass down, Goop.
Oh, I thought we're standing.
Hey, LT,
No.
am I good to take off?
Goop.
Yeah,
Most
all good.
likely.
Appreciate you, Gar. We're gonna take a class photo in a second though. If you want to be in that, yeah, but it's not required.
Yeah, I got time.
Goop. Most likely to become a PRT kitten. That's good.
Wait, what does that mean?
Pursuit training, like the interceptor and all that.
Yeah, you gotta meow on radio before you take it out.
Meow, meow.
Scott Stevens.
Oh.
Most likely to cry in the cells.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is true.
Most likely to nail all of the charges.
It's like that one part of Harry Potter where the fucking hat reads off your fucking.
I already got
destiny
slapped
and
while
shit.
in the academy, and I cried then, but luckily my instructor didn't tell anyone I was crying.
Who
So
bullied this guy?
I think I just screwed
Yeah.
that up though.
You're okay. Constance.
Hi.
Most likely to get shot in a traffic stop.
Damn.
Very much agree.
Most likely to uplift her coworkers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yippee.
Paul.
Hey, bro.
Most likely to pit a colleague in a chase.
Yeah.
Most likely to get someone to turn themselves in.
Hell yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Mono and
Mathers.
Lester helping too?
Yes, sir.
Worst dressed.
RGB, check out these coins. Search me, check out these
And
coins.
most likely to reach PPO
Search me,
first.
check out these coins. Search me.
In fact, I'm something of, I
Stick your
like
fucking
to, everyone
fingerprint.
that worked with me for a while, I think you can
How'd you do
attest to this,
that?
Oscar. I'm pretty good at manifesting, right? Don't
Physical.
say that, I'm good at manifesting.
I got one more. It's still cooking. But
That's what they say. That's what
I'm gonna
they
do that in
say.
every cadet class
And
after
in
this.
fact, I'm so good at manifesting.
Yeah, these are nice.
Get your ass up here.
Yeah, these are good.
Mathers, you've been putting some good work this week.
Mm.
Wow.
I'd
Yeah,
like to
chisel them
offer
out
you the
in the group.
position of
Yeah,
PPO.
this is- yeah.
Wow. I would gladly like to accept
Damn, I wish I
that
had a coin.
offer.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean it's
Man, I
small.
didn't
It's
expect
small,
this.
but they're gonna get those.
You've been putting some good work
it's
in,
a-
buddy.
it's a
You've
good
been
start.
you've been a freaking
I'm
rock
gonna have
star.
them different ones for
Yeah,
each
you're very proud
class,
of
so they can take
yourself.
pride in how they.
Yeah, I
We'll
could have done it
overall
without
that
an
all means
FTS
later.
How the fuck did you get married?
I think
All right.
Oxby got one last thing
November?
for us, and then we're gonna take a picture outside. Okay.
Is that during your LOA?
All right. Roll
No.
Tide.
Roll Tide. Roll Tide.
All right. So I have some things I want to go over with you guys. I still have one that is missing, but we'll end up giving that. And because one of the people is not here that I'd be giving this to, I'm gonna be giving you guys some awards that'll have a cash bonus with them as well, just to kickstart your career as officers. That being said, for the person that did the best in breaching, I am going to be awarding that to Madeline. She's not here, so that'll have to wait for a bit later. Mathers, go ahead and walk up here. This is for being the CVPI champion. Here you go. Had the best time in the pursuit. Took first place. Good shit. Good fucking shit, Mathers.
Hell yeah.
Put
Thank
him
you.
in his place. Put him in his place.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry, I'm coming for that ass.
Locking it back in.
What?
Not like that.
Wait, RGB, did you take one of my coins? Am I dumb? No, you didn't. Okay.
No.
All right.
You only had 4, I think.
Yeah, I did. That's fine. All right. Boblin, get up here.
Hey, bro.
So you did extremely well at the foot pursuits, apart from shooting me in the fucking arm.
Sorry.
That's fine.
When
you got out on foot, you did a great job. You completely kicked ass. I'm going to be giving this coin as well. All these coins will be carrying a bonus of $10,000, by the way.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Last one that I'm still waiting for it to come back. It'll be for the best in court. Biggest nerd as far as knocking it out of the park in court. That'll be awarded to you, Constance. You did great fucking work in court. You asked a lot of questions. You were a pain in my fucking ass. You're a pain in my fucking ass.
Hell
You did a great job. All right. So I'll be getting that coin. It's still getting minted, so we'll get that to you, okay?
That's how I leave.
Okay. And then the last one. It's for the person that asks the most questions. Sometimes when you're a leader, you're going to have to step up and put yourself in uncomfortable situations. I looked for who in this class did that the most in Academy. This one will carry a $20,000 reward rather than 10. Mathers, get back up here.
Thank you, sir.
This will be unique to that class. Please keep that with pride. Look out for each other moving forward. You all did great fucking work in this Academy class. I'm very proud of you guys. Maintain the good work moving out there, all right? Keep looking out for each other. Keep busting your ass, all right? Well done, guys.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. Photo at the front.
Photo, let's go. Come on.
Picture. Who's gonna take the picture? I didn't plan that.
Yeah, that is the tough part.
I'll do it. I'll do
No,
it.
he can take the
I got a nice
picture.
camera.
I can do it too, by the way.
Camera if you want.
I could.
Your camera is complete shit,
that
Trayvon.
you
Come on.
Yo, why are you talking about my camera? My camera's
I'll
fine.
take photos. I'll take.
I
photos.
gonna take photo too. Don't worry. 4K.
Boss adds them to his collection.
All right, FTO's in the back row. FTO's in the back row. All the cadets up front. Cadets up front.
Everyone line up.
Up front, guys. Right here on the stairs. Cadets on the stairs. Lower stairs. FTO's will be above you. Come on.
Oh.
Oh.
Dark as shit. I can't even fucking see him.
No, not really, except for the last one.
A little bit better. We
Or
got
actually,
like an
no, the
odd
one
distribution.
Before you did the promo.
I want Constance to take 2 steps to the
Wester,
right
get
and
up here.
everybody backfill. Well, maybe a couple too many Constance. Alright. Oxby, walk closer to Gray along with Wester.
Let's get over to the right a little bit.
Let's do one serious, one silly. I think.
Alright, everybody look towards me.
Yeah, one serious, one silly.
This one's serious.
I agree.
Alright, now for the silly one.
That's very
Hey,
hard on
rep your
Mathers
set,
for a
rep your
reason.
set, guys.
Damn.
Bastard.
Damn, that wasn't me.
Whoops.
Just in case, you know.
Fantastic.
All right.
Congratulations, everyone. You all did
You're all good.
absolutely
You're all
amazing.
good.
I can't wait to see you guys grow.
Good shit, guys.
Oh wait, there's one thing I forgot to say.
Thank you to all the FTOs, man.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you all. Thank you all.
Oh shit! Also, if you guys have any feedback, things we could do better, anything like that, please come talk to me. We're still looking to improve. There's some stuff we're trying with Academy. Feedback is a two-way street. You guys, you know, have anything you want to see more of, things you like, things you didn't like, just talk with me about it. All right?
Okay, so with the cadet queue,
Yeah.
you are not to
FTO,
queue up.
I
So
texted
shift
this
two
to
starts at
Frodo.
5 p.m.
Mhm.
EST on the dot.
I think
You are not to
that
queue up
mock
even a
court
minute
case
earlier.
is actually super good.
Mhm.
Weekends,
we
you
might
can
need
queue up
to
whenever
like,
you want. But during the
I
week,
don't know how you guys want to do it,
Yep,
but like
but
maybe
during the
like add
week,
like a half
you
a day
are
for that.
not to queue up
To like
Yeah, we'll
go
just-
through with give more time for questions because I feel like that helped out a lot.
I think we started 30 minutes late and we ran 30 minutes late, so we ended up an hour late. I think I'll just block out an extra hour and we'll be all right. I agree with you though. I think we just fucked it up.
Yeah, I think so too. I just I didn't know. I was like going through the run sheet. I did
Yeah.
come around late too. The train was being very ridiculous to me.
Nah,
so.
don't worry about it, brother. I appreciate you showing up and helping. So.
Yeah, not a problem. Anytime.
All
Yeah.
right. Transitioning back channel 1 because I think
Yep.
there's a big truck.
I'm going for it too. I'm fucking tired.
not going to count as an FTO
Yeah, I
session
quit by the way.
unless
Oxby, it's my last day.
Yeah, good. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I quit. You won't
Good.
see me
You can
ever.
ride with any officer you want.
I'll find you. You can't escape me that easily, bitch. I'll haunt your
Yeah,
dreams.
you can ride with any full officer or
You
full
promise?
deputy. But try to be in
You
shift
seem
2
you
or
seem
that's
excited
only for
about it,
15
so
weekends, by the
no.
way.
Damn it.
You'll never see me
What's
again.
about you? Will you haunt me in my dreams?
I will.
Oh. Yeah, he's
Dude,
excited
Wester
about
loves me.
that.
Me and him go way back, actually, Oxby. Wester's known me longer than you've known me.
When I say ride-alongs, by the way, you guys are in uniform with your gear and everything.
Yep.
All right, I'm going off duty too. I'll see you guys on Monday.
All right.
Yeah, take it easy. Wow,
Exactly,
sequential,
yeah.
huh?
So be very clear, if you
Also,
come
Bathurst,
around shift 1
Hey.
during the week, you still have to be the
Thank
member
you,
commander
thank
and
you. I
FTO.
appreciate it.
On weekends, whoever wants to take you can take you. Just understand that on weekends, shift 1 is going to prioritize shift 1. So let's say you're in queue, and then half an hour later, a shift 1 cadet gets in queue. They have priority over you, okay?
Yep. You guys should be primarily queuing in shift 2, primarily.
Yeah, so this is like for a one-offs.
Yes.
With the queue, as soon as you're in queue, you need to put yourself in that channel. You don't have to go in the voice chat or anything, but you have to type in your name. Well, look, I'll give you an example. Okay. Everyone can see the cadet channel, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm in queue 1205.
Wait. I did not see the cadet channel.
It should be towards the bottom. I might need to give you because the
Yeah,
cadet.
sir,
Can you,
I
can
only
you,
see
can you give
the-
everyone the cadet role, Oxby?
Give me a little bit, but yes.
Just the people we talked about, though. Okay. So the people that are here.
Yes.
And give it to Scott too for now, because you can see what we're talking about. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ain't no good.
Oh, there's a bank truck up by the Sandy Motel.
Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, let me know when you're done, Oxby, so I can continue.
Sandy Motel. I'm sorry, Harmony.
I think I got all of them.
Okay, can everyone see it now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So this, when I'm in queue, I put it in like that, and when I'm taken, the second someone lets me in their car, do something like this. The reason for that is I track how long people spend in queue on average, so the decisions can be made. So please do not skew my data, okay? Now, a scheduled session. Let's say I want to be on duty on
I would agree.
Monday or whatever, but I don't want to wait in queue for one reason or another. And Oxby here is so generous, golly gee, he's doing a scheduled session with me. So let's say
It
it's
is.
Monday, it's 5 p.m. Just like that. Easy enough? But now let's just pretend that, oh my god, I've been in queue for 3 hours. I'm going 42 and I was never taken. You know what I'm gonna do? Just like that. Any questions how the queue works?
No.
Okay.
Well, while in queue, you can still, again, it's kind of goes to what we were saying earlier, you can still ride with other officers to just learn.
Yes.
If someone's not available.
So
It
you
just
only
won't
move
count
yourself in queue
towards-
if you're taken by an FTO, because that is going to be an FTO session.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, so like if,
Yeah.
if whoever, like,
Mhm.
I'm just saying, like, Argent takes me up and says, oh, I'm gonna bring you with me constable today.
Exactly. Now, if a shift 2 FTO says, let's go, you're going to get out as soon as it, makes sense. You're going to get out of his car and go. You always should be prioritizing FTO over a ride along, okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Cannot stress that enough. And still try to make efforts. If you see if you see a shift 2 FTO come on duty, it's like, hey, I'm in queue. I'm around this person, whatever. Just letting you know. Just make efforts, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Did I miss anything with the queue, Oxby?
Something I want to throw in there. I don't think you missed anything though. I think that's everything.
No, I remembered. While you're waiting in queue, it's good to be on duty in the kitchen, whatever you're doing, because if not everyone looks at the queue. They might see you, they might not. But if you're in the building, they see your sad face way, and they're gonna probably take you more likely than not. You don't have to be in the building. You could be in your apartment doing whatever you want, but you're less likely to get taken that way.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna cover. That's what I was about to say. I'll say this. You guys won't see all the effort that gets put into your class. You won't see the paperwork. You won't see the planning. You won't see all that. And it's not that we need a thank you. It's not anything like that. Just show your FTOs that you want it, please. The most encouraging thing for me is someone that actually wants to be here and is passionate about things. Nothing is worse than having someone that shows up to Academy then never shows up again. I don't give a fuck if you take forever to learn. I do not care. What I want to see is effort. I expect you guys to try to be on duty. I expect you guys to be hanging out in the kitchen. Show me that you want to be a law enforcement officer. That's it. That goes a really long way with me. I promise you that if you dedicate literally like a week and a half to just hanging out in here in the kitchen at shift 2, you'll be a PPO by the end of that week and a half. I promise you. I mean, yeah, look at Mathers. He fucking fast-tracked because he just showed up for 5 days in a row and just always got taken out.
And that was not a Nepo thing or anything like that. He genuinely is at a stage where he should be PPO.
Yes, he is at the... Literally, when I had a ride-along with him, I'm like... I was talking with the other FTOs. I'm like, I think he's at PPO level already. And then Ruby took a ride... had a ride-along with him, did a secret eval, and she was like, yeah, he's at PPO level. It's like, okay.
You passed with Ruby, you passed.
Yeah.
She's the artist, I think.
Probably, to be honest. So it's one of those things like, you'll just get it over time. If you guys show up, you put in the effort. That's all. 90% of this is showing up, putting in the effort, having a good attitude, and being patient with your fucking self, man. It's a lot for you to learn. A lot of us forget that because we've been doing it for such a long time. All we care about is seeing your effort. I don't care otherwise. Just show me that you want it, please. Because we're going to keep pouring as much of our time and our effort into you as we possibly can. That much I can promise you. I think that's about it. I think that's all I had.
Hey,
you guys did really good.
Any questions about anything?
No.
No, sir.
Okay.
I do have one question.
Go ahead, buddy.
I need someone to become an FTO again. I'm putting in a good word.
Who?
Aphrodite.
Okay.
I have many scheduled times to ride along with her, so it'd be great. Times just kind of work out, you know. And she said she used to be an FTO, so the thing is, I think I could probably convince her to be more on duty if she takes me out. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
So that's kind of the something that will handle. We would need her to reach out to us about it.
Absolutely.
Oh, didn't you go without saying?
Yes.
As a cadet, you cannot ride with another cadet or a PPO.
Correct.
Unless you're told
Sorry,
explicitly,
bro,
but
it's
that's
not
probably not. That's
happening.
probably not going to happen.
It's all right. It's all right.
I think the only time I ever remember having happening when I was a cadet, I was allowed to ride D when he was a PPO. But yeah.
I agree. We're avoiding that. We're not doing that.
Same rules from the SOPs. You are not to have any of your gear off duty. Not your uniform. Do not drive your
It's
cars
shit.
off duty.
I shut that shit down with Sparks. I'm shutting that shit down here. He doesn't even get the conversation because that should be with
Wait, I'm
Aphrodite.
supposed to have a life off duty?
I want Aphrodite to be an FTO.
I don't care what you do off
Yeah.
duty. You better not be repping LSPD when you're off duty though. You rep it, but you don't rep it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but make sure you tell if somebody's trying to take you hostage. Make sure you let them know you're an off-duty cop. You must do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oxby, can you get Mather set up as PPO stuff?
Yeah, it's easy.
All right, Scott, stay back with me. Everyone else dismissed.
Yeah.
All right. Catch you all tomorrow. Good shit, guys.
Scott,
Matters
we're
with me.
going to the office.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You are good to swamp out for a heavy pistol. You have completed the breach and the breach and covering fire move training modules as well. So because of that, you are going to be authorized to use a class 2. But the class 2 that you're going to have is going to be limited. So you can use an MP5.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's MP5 and DX15, right?
That is correct. So you can use either one of those. And you'll be limited to that. Howdy, Moss.
Hi, I'm following
Hey, Moss,
you.
how's it going?
Yeah, all good. So DX or MP5, make sure that you register whatever you want.
Yeah, put them on the weapon registry. Gotcha.
Yep. You're only to have one class 2 on your person at a time. If you decide to purchase both, that's fine. Leave the other one in your locker, in my opinion. MP5 and a DX kind of have a bit of a similar role for the most part. DX is a little bit longer range, but MP5 is kind of the mid-range kind of, stuff. When you get up to officer, because you've completed all the training, you are authorized to use a shotgun and an M4, right? So keep that in mind. The same thing, if you're going to run both, I'm okay with the shotgun and an assault rifle on you, but the shotgun has to stay in your lock storage. You can't have both on your person in any given time. You can unrack your shotgun, put your M4 away if that's the case. I have 2 different armor vests for that reason, so I can swap out my stuff real fast. If I'm going to swap to, being a breacher, because the situation calls for it, then I'll throw off on my my vest that has my shotgun shells in it, and I'll take off my my heavy rifle vest. But,
I get you. Yeah, I didn't even think about the vest.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it.
Restocking.
Okay. But you cannot ever have both on your person. Even if you're looking to swap, you can't. You have to choose which one you're going to have. But for like a shotgun, I'm okay with you putting that in your lock storage. But just only ever have one in there. And if you're going to be swapping, put the other one in first before... there's never a reason to have both on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
It's just a liability thing. Even if you're going to bring it to your locker, bring one to your locker at a time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So. Not to be that guy, but you know what? Believe it or not, I actually like you guys, and I don't want you guys fired over some dumb shit because of a procedural error. So...
I'll be right back. I'm leaving these right here.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
How'd you feel about the academy, Mathers? You think it was worth your time, even though you're already kind of at the point of PPO?
Yeah, I definitely was. It definitely was. I really enjoyed it. A lot of it was just, it's kind of like I imagined it. It was it's just fun, fun to do. And it definitely, like the traffic stop. I'd only really done, one traffic stop. So it definitely helped with that.
Yeah, you got a lot more than that, didn't you?
Stuff like that. Yeah.
Good.
But yeah, no, I think it was great.
Okay.
Where's Frodo in Eric's office?
Oh, we use that to torture people.
That makes sense.
Oh, is that the one with the clock?
Yeah, it is.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
That's my partner's office.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, I don't ever want to go back in there.
And to be honest, Scott is a bit skittish, so it probably is a really good application for him.
We actually have one of those clocks in our home.
I'm sorry.
It's great.
Good lord.
Yeah. Adore that, man. So
Yeah. I'm very happy for you and your clock.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. You know, he got a painting of me made. It's on the wall. It's so nice.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, did he actually? It's like over the fireplace kind of a thing. Is that?
It's next to his slot machine.
Oh, so you're his luck. Is that what he's saying?
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
you know.
smooth.
There
That
you go.
was smooth. What the heck?
Hey, I mean, listen. It seems like he's a good dude, you know.
He is. He's a very good man.
Uh-oh, Frodo's calling me. I think something's gone horribly wrong, most likely. Hello, Frodo?
Howdy. I got Scott sorted for the so I'm going to try to get his done tomorrow. If I can't,
Okay.
I'll have either you or Bubba do it sometime this week.
Yeah, easy.
Starting Wednesday, you know how he schedules it 2 weeks on,
Yes.
2 weeks off, right?
That's fine.
So his 2 weeks off starts on Wednesday. I told him that's okay because he said in the weeks he's on, it's gonna be like 3 to 4 sessions at a minimum. As long as he's averaging 2 a week for him, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, again, I think we talked about that.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. It's fine.
For the other 3 that missed today, I'm going to. Do you want me to reach out to them individually or no? Because you said we should
Don't
be doing
reach out
things-
to them at all.
Don't reach out to them at all.
Correct.
They need to know that they aren't cadets, though, is the thing.
That is true. Give them the notification that they need to reach out to an FTI. You can say, I mean, there's like 4 or 5 of us. That should be fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Honestly, they can just reach out in the academy area.
Yeah, so maybe I'll ping them to say,
Yeah.
you know, flag one of us when you're around.
Don't even individually do it. That's fine. Yeah.
Well, because otherwise I have to make sure they know who they're talking about because I don't want
Sure.
them to think. I don't want.
Just
I don't
have
want
them-
like Constance and all them to think about that it applies to them too.
Yeah, exactly. Just have them reach out, have them be named, and then they reach out to us there.
Yeah.
And yeah, they need to put in the effort is the big thing.
So I'll say maybe I'll ping them individually. Say, contact a shift 2 FTI before coming on duty.
Correct.
Okay,
Or
that's all I'll do.
just have them respond there.
Yeah, okay.
Just tell them, hey, reach out here before you get on duty. The next time that you're around.
You too, Constance.
That should be
Okay,
fine.
works for me.
Yeah.
All right. And I'll try to get Scott done tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Frodo. Bye. 2 of them were because they were sick, and that's fine. It's fine. All right. I think it is bedtime for me.
Sounds good. And for this DX15,
No.
does it take the attachments that are for the rifles?
Nope, it comes stock with them.
Oh, perfect. Hell yeah.
Oxby.
Yes, Moss?
Before you go to sleep,
Yeah.
Can we do the engine thing?
Oh, I totally forgot. I am so sorry. Yes, let's do it. Yes. I totally forgot. Yeah.
Also, I think last question. As a PPO, do
Uh-huh.
I get it's Tauruses, right?
Yes, Taurus.
Perfect.
Yep.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
Howdy,
it.
Roy.
Doing great.
How's it going, LT?
Good. How you doing?
Oh, great.
I forgot. I need to get a CI gun.
Do we have any red bins?
Let me see if we have any.
Because I'm sure that my parts are
We
getting
do.
down to probably a point where they're gonna need to be repaired.
Let me stop on my locker real quick so I can put some stuff away, and then we'll take care of everything.
Okay.
Actually, we should probably hustle. If I'm gonna be repairing too, that's gonna be kind of a lot. Can you grab a CI gun for me real quick? Yeah. Thank you. I want to make sure she's all set up. I totally forgot. I'll throw that in there so I have room. I have a lot more food than I expected, to be honest. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Alright. Where's your car at?
Do you want me to grab the yoke?
Yeah, I've got it. I
you
picked
got
it up.
it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was in my personal.
Okay, I have the slick tires in my car outside.
Okay, cool.
That
should be fine.
Wait, let me I might have put. Let me just check.
Okay. Actually, I should grab some more bins too. That should get all of her shit repaired.
Also for charges, it's just going to be robbery of security firm for all of them, and AMG possessions, nice and easy.
All right. All set.
So there I have my car parked next to the door. Can someone grab the other suspect I had?
If they're in the car, we're good.
Yeah, make
Grab
sure
over
that
there.
we get them all.
Thank you for doing this.
Yeah, of course. At least I could do. Yeah, as soon as he told me 750, like, I've got nothing against Silas, but he's kind of ripping you off a little bit, I think.
Oh, I know he is.
And that makes me a little meh. So I'm like, no.
But like, he also knows he can get it. I mean, like,
Yeah.
engines are hard to come by, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so where do you want me to go first?
Go ahead and park in front of that red sports car, just in front of us. Yeah, we'll do the engine first. Okay. Don't pop that. Yeah, thank you. I gotta sign in. I forgot.
448 will stay with the Perp Gang mobile that's tinged orange up at the animal sanctuary.
Here, I'll give you the drill thing.
Sure, thank you. Appreciate it.
How was Academy?
Pretty good. We had mock trials, which I think was pretty good. The general.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I talked to Rhodes about that.
Yeah, I was letting Rhodes know that we would be doing that, and I had some stuff built for it already. It was hard because when I got removed from, or when there was kind of the change of who was leading P&T, the direction of Academy changed a lot. So I was like, we kind of need these, so we went for it. I think it's been good.
I am happy to be like the court guy, you know.
Charges
like,
are at the
if you
top
want,
of the body of the text.
like what I don't remember who I was talking to, if it was you or someone else, but like if you need somebody to be there to like help people with court and stuff, and like shift 2 or just oversee or be like, you know,
Except for the attendance, lols. True.
I'm very happy.
How you all good, brother?
I think it's important.
Good to see you, Jasta. I'm happy you got a cop in there. Cop in the PD. Yeah, I agree. The big thing that was really encouraging for me was how engaged they were. And even if I didn't agree with them on some of the stuff or the attitude that some of them had, being the cadets, because they don't know how to behave as an officer. That we serve the public, so. If you really disagree with something the DOJ is saying, for example, maybe don't just yell that out in a courtroom with the judge right there. So that was a little moment of humility for one of them as well, you know.
Their suspects.
Where I'm like, hey, why are you doing that, bud? All your stuff looks okay, actually. We'll check them all, but it doesn't look too bad. And then you have the tires?
Yes.
Is it a set, or do we need to make it a set?
No, it needs to make it a set. I'll put
No
it
worries.
in the glove box.
Okay.
It has been, oh, let me give you keys. It has
Thank
been
you.
a while since I got the parts repaired. That's why I'm like,
took a
I'm
while?
literally
I give
just
you a ride.
waiting,
Wait,
like,
or Jet and Bar.
I'll just see where it's at. I'm pretty sure that I worked on it last time, right? Did I work on it last time for you, Moss? Like a couple months ago?
either you or Gravy.
Okay.
Oh, that's right along.
Ramona said she had them.
Yeah, your shit's kind of cooked.
How bad is it?
Wear
your
marks are
suspects are
around,
loaded them
they're
up.
around single digits. Been good for
I
probably
knew
another
it.
week or so, maybe 2 weeks.
I knew it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Well, we'll get this, if you don't mind, we'll have you take it off of here for now, because we're going to need to pull them out and repair all of them. I'll just work on the tires for now.
Okay. I put the tires in the...
Yeah, I grabbed them. I'm going to go set up a set. Not a cop, a recruit. I feel like you're going to end up being a cadet very, very, very soon here, considering your prior experience. I just can't say that in character, dog. I mean, like, come on. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. Eating Crawford is messed up? Don't worry about it.
Alright, are all systems loaded up?
I mean, it is funny. It does deepen your character quite a lot. I thought you said 8 p.m. or 8 a.m., not p.m. It's like, bruh. How? How? You've established your character of the PD very well by rolling that way with it. It was pretty funny.
Alright, 2:30, 76 time.
And then wearing the self-inflicted dunce cap. That's pretty solid. Hmm.
2:30, 23 time PD.
546 BCSO 195. Couple officers that I'm gonna drop off on the way.
337, same traffic.
All right.
Except the officers.
This is gonna make a massive difference in your car. It's gonna be gross. Between the Yote and the slicks, that's kind of crazy, both.
Well, that's what I had. Well, I had a V12 before in slicks, and then they both fell off at like the exact same day.
Yeah.
So I actually prefer the 12 over the Yote, but I will absolutely take a free engine any day.
Yeah, they're not too different.
The only thing I've noticed, because Eric has a Yote in his car, so I will like, Bison takes out my car a lot.
Yep.
So if Bison takes out my car, I'll take out Eric's car.
Yeah.
And the main thing I've noticed is that with the Yote, it's a little bit more slidey.
It is.
I think otherwise it's very similar.
Yeah.
You just have to know it's slidey, and then you just you compensate for it. It's not a big deal.
And the 6.5 turns a little bit worse than the Yote. That's the trade-off. Is it's a little bit slidier the Yote, but it turns a little bit better than the 6.5. It's not much. It's a little bit, but it's not much. But if you add too much, it'll slide on you. Really annoying.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I thought I got it. I guess I didn't. Guess we're missing a tire. Okay. Just forgot to bolt it down, I guess.
That's okay.
Alright. And then should be able to get it all repaired real quick.
This is so exciting.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Of course. I can already tell it's way better. Just from backing up like that, because I've driven this before recently, because Bison and I were doubled. Yeah. It was a little bit painful before, to be honest.
The LSPD unit that has their Taurus down, are you on the way?
I need to grab my Taurus.
No, that's all right. We'll grab it on the way back.
Thank you.
I'm glad that Bison was made a senior.
Yeah, he's doing exceptionally well. and I'm gonna be honest, people with a lot of
think
experience,
he-
I like having around.
He does great in like. I think he would do great
Can I
in
have
like
somebody
a
open
leadership
the
role.
doors?
He already acts that way, you know.
Yeah.
we're on the way. Let's go give
I've
it a
already
shot.
talked to them about too. He said the highest he ever wants to go is sergeant, which I can respect. So, I think that's probably about where he'd be good too. Ma'am, are you all done with this? Y'all good?
Gets me 668.
Thank you, Crystal.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6. I don't know that we have another dump valve. I didn't bring enough to repair the dump valve. I assumed you didn't have one.
Evers, were you
No,
were
if
you
you don't have
at
enough for the dump
BCSL?
valve, that's okay. I just
I
like
am,
the
yeah,
dump
I'm
valve.
at
I
the
like
front.
the sound.
Yeah, I can grab
Marcus,
some
can
more.
you
I'll
ask
throw
for
whatever's left over
actually,
on
never
it.
mind,
There should be a little bit left over, but
I think Crystal's on the way to you.
Even.
okay. Clutch is good. Hmm.
Is there like why is this? Do you see this warrant for Lovemore? Do you see it like up there 3 times?
I
For the
did.
same incident?
Yeah, I saw it that same way. I don't really know what's causing that.
It's weird.
One thing, yeah, I don't know. Even as I'm trying to think about, oh, maybe this would cause it now. No idea. But you're not crazy. I see it too. I agree. Sergeants are your senior NCOs. They're the ones that actually do the job and are actually competent. That's where you want people that are competent, is to be senior NCOs. Yes. Correct. They are the ones that you want in those positions. They're the ones that you listen to. When you're at your desk all the time and you don't know what's going on, they're the guys that you should listen to 100%. Give them what they need and empower them to succeed.
Did you have a count for
Again, I never
the
served,
amount of
but I did a
officers
few
that were part
years of collegiate ROTC where I was training to be a officer in the Air Force. That's Oxby's
Samuel?
background that I draw from. So I got taught a lot about that as far as the
just, yeah,
concepts of
everyone wanna do a shot
leadership,
and check
and then
all
I
the
have a lot of
numbers.
friends that are now active duty. And we talk about stuff like that. So. They're always very confident, good people, smart.
What happened?
Help them out.
Was there a shootout?
Bank truck, I think, right as we were wrapping up Academy. I think it was up off of Route 68 in Sonora.
Ellen, do you want to give them the full robbery of the security firm?
I mean, who was the one in the back? I mean, you can stick the one that had his hands in there, and then everyone else accomplice. I don't mind either way. I feel like either way is justified.
Who's got that information? Because I don't.
230. My suspect had 70 bags of inked cash on him.
All right, let's be safe then, and we'll do bell tower full charge. Everyone else accomplice. Can you edit that in the body of the text, Maddie, so no one gets confused? Just add accomplice.
4.
Thank you.
I should call Rue. Before I go 42 too. Alright, almost done. We're getting there.
Back to the bank
Definitely
truck
getting there.
at Humane Labs last night.
Your dump valve should be good for, by the time with how many parts I'm gonna have left over, it should be good for about 3 weeks. Maybe 4 weeks.
What happened at Humane last night?
we should
Lost
still
bank
get it
truck.
topped up.
We negotiated just to let them go because we didn't have enough units. I think they shot down.
Really?
Does Dumpville actually do anything?
No, just sound.
Yeah, they pretty much cover.
Some people have speculated it does. So I don't know, because whenever we've done like A/B testing with like the same car right next to each
They
other.
shot down Des.
Yeah.
He's only got 2 good weeks.
That's crazy.
Des has had 2 good weeks for like 8 months now.
He's gonna have 2 good weeks for the next 8 months, unless he gets done by the last.
That is not a bad shout, Jake. It's one of those things that we probably should do. I'm gonna be honest. I've just been focused OOC on Academy.
Everyone that got shot at, do you want your call center ready?
Yeah.
If you got shot
Yeah, I haven't even been allowing Oxby to think about anything else. It's like, yeah, Academy. And then we try to handle the stuff with the, I wanted to handle, and again, I'm gonna start playing Oxby more aggressively. I just straight up told, you know, both them, God, what's their names? Both Constance and Gooper, like, nah, you gotta change that shit.
Bradford, you run freak?
I can go that way, and I think I'm going to. Actually, we're gonna be able to get your dumbbell most of the way there. It's not gonna be too bad. It'll actually be good for about 5 or 6 weeks. We have more left over than I expected. So that's good. Oxby dogs, yeah.
Whoa, hold on now.
288-706.
Whoa,
no way,
okay. No, listen.
Can we just
Whoa,
breach?
No, we're not gonna breach. We're gonna see. Keep us off at minimum. 120 pits within a second of them leaving.
All right,
CVPI
you're all
response
set.
or regular response?
Fuck no, absolutely not.
Whole
CVPI.
PD.
Yeah, whole PD response.
Yeah, of course. Here, give it a spin. You drive it.
It's a red Premier.
See how it
Billy
feels.
Walker. Oh my god, it's the fucking Neon Circus. Bloody hell.
Wrap it
Toby,
on
take lead.
processing. We can send them back to this. We can send them back to the
Yeah.
circus.
Yeah, let's send them back to the circus. Thank you, Mio.
I know everybody likes to have the tinted windows, but
Yeah.
I like not having tinted windows because, like, I like people being able to like see me when they talk to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I also think it's funny because Bison fucking hates that they're not tinted, and he thinks that we're gonna get shot.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I'm not a person that typically gets shot, you know.
Thank you, Nell. I
People
appreciate it.
aren't like, oh, it's Moss, let me shoot her in her car.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe they will. Well, if you piss off the wrong person, you know?
It feels good.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, I just had a headache.
Yeah.
My headaches. It feels really good.
Hell yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea the Hornets' nest
Yeah,
they've kicked.
I'm
They think
happy.
this is all fun and
Brakes
games.
are
It is not.
good.
It is not.
Oh, it's a relief. I
got the
was
pictures.
like, when I realized my
Get some
engine went
pictures.
bad, I was like,
Flag
oh,
that plate.
God.
Flag the plate with buzzer
This is
beater
gonna be
as
a
well,
nightmare
so
to
the next
figure
person that
out.
scans it knows.
Yeah, no, it seems pretty good now. The only thing that I, based on, because I'm
wrapped
kind
up
of looking at
processors,
how it's
too, before you
shifting and
wrap.
everything, maybe a smaller
actually-
turbo,
To me, it
maybe
would leave
slightly
doors
smaller,
straight off the
like
hinges.
80s, would maybe
Would
be
you
better.
run into
Yeah,
it?
it's struggling in the mid-range based on what I can see.
Raffy Lee and Lucky.
But then if they hop on the freeway, you're kind of
Ernest
screwed. So it's
Mayberry.
kind of, you know, which do you prefer?
We can flag them,
But I
pre-flag
think,
them.
I
buzzer
just
beaters
thought
then.
that
You wanted like, you wanted
Listen,
like.
give them the tag first and foremost.
No,
they're
it
getting
depends on the car.
Like that's not up for debate. Give it to them.
Confirm, I'm
The
pre-flagging
bigger the
right now.
turbo, the longer it takes for it to spool up and give you more power. So if the
Oh,
car
yeah.
is struggling
They can
to
have free passes,
accelerate,
no spikes. So, yeah, they can have
you're gonna
that,
want a
sure.
medium to smaller size turbo
firm.
usually. Oh my god!
Oh, sorry, guys. So
Holy
allow it.
shit!
I don't know how that happened. but,
Me either. I mean, it knocked me back, but I guess I'm fine. All right, man.
They're asking
Be
free
safe out
passage,
there,
no
alright?
spikes,
And Air 1.
Go
I'll
fuck
pull
'em
out Air
up!
1, and
Fuck
they
'em
want the
up!
best greedy out of all the PD.
Yeah.
They want the what? The best
Wait,
British.
there's a buzzer
Do they
beater?
want Air
Yeah,
1?
they're doing it right now.
Ramona?
Oh, the laundry
Yeah, they want
mat.
Air
Ooh,
1.
that's
Yeah.
a major
Really?
buzzer beater.
Yeah.
You see that,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen? They're making light of us. They think this is all fun and games. Ramona,
Yeah.
you need Air
Hold
1
on.
as soon as you can. Go get it now.
Tell me about that gun they'll sell to use.
And what they
So I'm
mentioned
just
was
getting on-
gritty.
on
They want to see
Junior.
the best cop.
Yeah.
Gritty.
It's a neon circus.
Like all the cops gritty, and they want to see the best one.
What car did he have?
It's a red Premier.
For nothing, it's just stuff, or is it like?
Bro. I was shit talking all the street races.
I'm
What
gonna
the
give
hell do you
I'm gonna give
want?
Rue a call, but you have a good night. I'm gonna get ready to go to sleep.
Sky?
What's happening? I
Alright,
didn't. I
thank
was
you,
listening to
guys.
radio.
Oh,
Shit talking
Yeah.
someone's doing.
Anytime, Moss.
Someone's doing a buzzer beater laundromat.
Alright,
So
you have a
we're
good
all
night, alright?
here about to absolutely send them to hell.
Alright, type shit.
That's a
Hello?
crazy
Hi.
buzzer beater.
I am all
It
done
is.
with
It
Academy.
is. It's Raffy, Daisy. It's
Oh,
Raffy
I'll come
Lee.
pick you up then.
He's here.
Okay, sounds good.
Outrageous.
See you soon.
He's
Bye-bye.
already got the
Bye,
tag.
BD.
Yeah, I'm at the PD.
I walked in and said, "Hey, Lucky." He goes, "Hey, Odette." And they go, "Lucky, how does everyone know who you are?"
The entire force at the laundromat.
We're not playing buzzer beaters.
Good, good. You guys get them. I gotta go. 42. Have a great.
Alright. Let's drop off our shit. Hi.
Hi, you alright?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Fair. Oh, I just witnessed someone. I almost got murdered, but that's alright. I'm on the way. I just got done talking with Paul.
Okay.
Been doing a bit of lawyering today so I can get more my head wrapped around legislation and shit like that.
Oh, it's very good. Okay.
Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. It's been good. How was... What'd you do today? Was it working in with the cadets and that?
Yeah, Academy. I had a long Academy day.
Was it good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little bit tired, but it's pretty good.
Hop on.
Thank you.
I got you. Spoke to Pepe a bit, spoke to Ramona a bit, trying to push more of the...
Careful, they're gonna be really aggressive on this. This is what the PD calls a buzzer beater. They decided to rub something 15 minutes before the storm. You're gonna get a really, really strong response when that happens.
Fair.
It's pretty much like 78s. They're pitting like immediately off rip.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
Saz immediately,
Yeah.
you know, bumper cars.
Yeah.
You need to drive.
Why? Why?
Headaches.
Oh. I'll give me keys. Feeling alright?
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay. So, tell me more about your day.
Can I tell you what I spoke to Paul and Ember about today? Is that like attorney-client privilege shit?
No, you have spousal privilege.
Yeah, okay, yeah, anyway, so, Ember, she got held on longer than 24 hours, spoke to the officers involved, they're like, nah, the 24 hours starts from when it gets denied, and it's like, no, that's not the case, it's when it gets actually locked down, so, Ember's fucked, just to put it lightly.
Yeah.
But then she's also had that shit breached, you know, the 24 hours and all that jazz, so.
Yeah.
You can push against that, but that's about it.
I'm gonna be honest, one of the things, and people won't know this because I keep this private and I try and keep it separate, but one of the things I hate is when someone has murdered, like, I don't know, 20 people, and then they start screaming and crying and throwing a fit about rights violations. She's lucky she hasn't been given the death penalty by now, and a lot of people think that she should have been. So, I don't know.
The extent of her record.
Yes.
But she was like, you know, they're doing this like days after. I'm like, you're fucked, Ember. Just straight up.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. I mean, that's her right to be upset. It's her right to sue. I'm so like, alright. You know what I mean?
That's
At this
the
point.
only leg she has to stand on, basically. It's like, the
Yeah.
rest, you're fucked. You pled guilty? Great. You now have, you know, an easy case against you. Good luck.
Ember has gotten terrorism. She's murdered a fuck ton of people. She's done like all of it. Yeah. It's been a little bit wild.
It's good to wrap my head around different stuff.
Yeah. What was your favorite thing that you learned today then, from what you started looking through?
I got to put my head a bit more around the search and seizure stuff.
What, vehicle seizures?
Yeah. Yeah. How they work.
Yeah.
'Cause
I know that
push for
stuff
legislation, so.
very intimately.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's very fair. Yeah, the way it's worded at the moment, yeah. People could get fucked over by it.
It's based on the DOJ. When I tried to talk to the DOJ about it in the past, they told me, well, we don't want to give you clarity on it. Send it to court and then we'll make rulings that way. We don't know unless you try, because we don't know. This is a long time ago. It's a new DOJ now compared to then, but nothing got updated in the meantime. So that's still the same argumentation. And what I said is, way back when, is what is the bar to seize someone's property? Because that's very not clear. Is it 4 violent felonies within 30 days? Is it 5? Is it 6? What level of proof do you need? Do you need to have the VIN every single time? You know?
I mean, the way it's written is just they do one crime with it, boom, their car can be gone, essentially. And
Can
that's
be.
what it
Yeah.
has been. I know BCSO are like, nah, you have to do X amount of things, but that's what they're enforcing. That's not what is actually legislated.
Yes. Yep. I'm aware. And the thing is we've lost cases where we've had, 4 violent felonies within 21 days, where the person that's the owner of the car has shot cops. 4.
So it's not consistent, is what I'm hearing.
Well, they said that they didn't shoot at cops from the vehicle, so how could it be violent when they, had a street race? Yes, exactly, which is why I said it was fucking asinine. And then I got gaslit by everybody about how fucking we could have done more, which we could have, don't get me wrong, we could have always done more. But at the same time, just it didn't add any fucking clarity, and everyone likes to sit back and be like, oh, well, you could have done this, so yeah, that was the right ruling. And now we've gone so far the other way, it just shows you how full of shit some people are.
Yeah, it's very flippy-floppy and wishy-washy.
Yes, yes,
It's not
yes,
consistent, which
yes.
is a problem. Yeah, I thought it would be good to get my head around how legislation's written and worded, because
Yep.
I want to try and push for some, so.
You remember when I was staying up super late and I was super tired because I was working on like all those like search warrant things? It was for vehicle seizures. It was exactly this, and it took me forever because I put that much effort into it to articulate how the car was connected to this person, how we documented the VIN, we documented the license plate. It was involved with other of known co-conspirators because they're in a gang together, like very well established kind of thing. And we still lost. Still lost.
Yeah.
Yep.
I also found out today that, because I've been doing lawyer work and all that, that's now kidnapping of a government employee, even if you're not at the courthouse.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if they've updated the legislation. Has it?
Yeah, it got changed. Yeah.
I know that we've been told that.
Because I got kidnapped. Well, I got taken hostage, sorry.
Oh, so now you actually are a government employee.
Yeah, so it fucking sucks to be anyone who kidnaps me and takes me hostage. Wait, turn around. I think I know that person running around with bare feet. What are you doing up here?
Oh, hey. Oh, we're actually trying to remove... we got a Mika to like blow up one of the REV things for the receiver, but I feel like we can either like remove or destroy it, but I also feel like I can't even do that. Like I feel like I should be able to, but I can't. And we're hoping that it washes away with the storm, but we don't know because we're trying to place our own receiver. Anyways, that's what we're doing. What are you doing here? Don't you
Why would you?
What?
We live across the street.
What'd you say, Rue? What'd you say?
It's so good.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear anything of what you said.
Wait. Is that one of
you
yours?
need to be
or
aware of your
something?
surroundings.
Why? Wait,
Oh.
is that gonna fuck with people around here?
I'm a lieutenant in the LSPD.
Oh shit, Mom.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
Rue. Oh
Yeah.
shit, Mayor. Hey, so can we like, since you're off the clock, can we pretend I never said that shit? and I'm
You're
not going to-
fine. You're fine.
Thank
We've
you.
met
I'm a
before.
lawyer, it's okay.
You're
Thank you.
fine. Hey, listen. When I
Hey.
was you were very kind to her when she needed help, so you're all good in my eyes. I appreciate you.
Aw, we love her. She's great. Also, Meow, he's a
Damn.
lieutenant, and I told him the whole scoop, but he's
Yeah.
cool. He said he's not gonna like. He said it's fine, but like, don't
What's
say
the
shit like
scoop?
that.
But don't
Like, I
do
just
it.
told the-
And I don't know who you
Don't
are,
do
and I
it.
didn't hear
He doesn't
anything.
know us, and he never heard anything. The receiver.
Wait, what was the scoop?
I spilled the beans about the receiver things and like.
Oh, the
we're trying
receiver
to
that we
figure-
blew the fuck up.
Yes,
but don't-
stop
he's a cop, though.
saying that,
Stop.
you
No, he's a
fuckers.
lieutenant, Meow. We can't say that shit. He's a lieutenant.
It's just fireworks.
Yeah.
Are those legal strictly?
Almost.
Oh.
Explosives? No, they're not.
What he meant to say is,
I love
pop
explosives
rocks.
personally.
Stop!
Yeah.
Stop!
But-
Stop! I'm walking.
I love
I'm
art.
walking.
I want to burn
this.
the hospital down, honestly. But
Stop
anyway, that's
it!
besides the
Well,
point. Oh, okay.
to be fair, we're blowing out the hospital.
You guys are literally starting to like plan a terrorism in front of me.
We'll stop. Okay, okay. Well, no, we'll be quiet right now.
Yeah.
We totally didn't almost kill somebody accidentally.
Well, that happens
Yeah.
every day. That's normal.
Oh, I mean,
You're in the
well,
clear.
technically she blew herself up.
Oh, well, I mean that's on her then, right?
And we paid her
Right.
$75,000 allegedly.
Allegedly. Well, you can
Wink,
pay them
wink.
for anything,
Yeah.
right? I don't know what you paid her
Exactly,
for.
It was for feet pics. No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding, I
well,
don't
that's
know.
technically
Nothing.
legal too. That's not illegal.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get your feet pics online, man. You'll make so much money.
I don't know about that one, but
Yeah, your feet are divine. Anyways,
Anyways.
sorry. But anyways,
what is
yeah,
Mayor?
no.
What is Mayor Rue doing up here?
That's what I was asking her.
She
What-
lives
live
across
here.
the
I was
street,
gonna-
man.
Literally
See, I thought
over
so.
there.
I
Oh.
was gonna say. Oh wait, house tour? Question mark.
Okay, that brings the next question.
House tour.
Yeah,
Oh,
house tour? Question mark. Oh, go ahead, Meow.
Have you seen any whack ass trailers like that one? Besides right there and one behind Violet's house.
Yes.
Are there
I
any
don't
more
know, I
up
don't really
here?
pay attention.
Yes. Wait, Lieutenant. You're speaking on lately. Wait, you said yes, Lieutenant.
I
Are
did.
there any more up here?
Up here?
Besides these two?
Up north? I
yes.
don't think so. Down south, yeah, I know
Okay,
where a
okay,
couple
okay.
are.
So
Okay.
if
just-
storm,
okay.
if the storm isn't washed away, then we're gonna have to get some construction or something. I don't know, because we definitely blew that shit the fuck up. And the other one's blown up too. But anyways.
That's not even allegedly at this point. We just keep saying it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine, Lieutenant. But anyways, house tour though.
But yeah,
At some point.
house tour at some
honestly, though.
point.
House
Yeah.
tour? Yeah, down the road.
Down the road.
Yeah.
Not now, but at some point. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because I thought you.
Mhm.
I was gonna say I thought you like. Oh, that's why I was like. I thought you hung out around here. So yeah, I didn't know you lived here.
She literally lives
necessarily,
No, I
but
live up here.
hell yeah, we love that.
I've done for a
Well, then
while.
we'll see. We're gonna be neighbors because we own a property down there. a little bit.
So you're even closer.
Ah,
You're
shit.
directionally challenged. You're over here.
Oh,
well.
yeah. Sorry, I'm bad with directions. I'm good.
Yeah.
with my
Almost
nose,
neighbors.
though. I can smell my way
Almost
there.
neighbors.
Almost neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Lieutenant,
Yeah.
I like your shirt a lot. Just so you know.
You can
I
just
think
call
the
me
color-
Connor. It's all good.
Connor, nice to meet you. You know what, Connor, nice to meet you. I'm Foxpot. I'm
He
Nice to meet you,
literally
Foxpot.
works at the hub, my dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Or
I remember you,
worked.
Connor.
Works or
Connor,
worked?
I
One of the
remember
two.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we've talked. I've seen you before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It's good to see you again. You know.
We're gonna start a gang.
Forgot you were a lieutenant. We're gonna start a gang though. But listen, Connor,
Oh,
we're
okay.
gonna be. This is the thing, guys.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna have fun. We're not gonna be shitters. It's gonna be fun. Like we're gonna do a lot of like cool plans, and like we even did it. We've already done some cool plans. Like we did parachuting. We gave them a parachute. Ramona fell to her death. Well, not her death, but she fell to her demise temporarily. But that's besides the point. Anyways.
As long as
no,
you
we-
don't
we're
do what
just-
you did in the courtrroom that one time, I think we're all good.
What do we do in
my
the
God.
courtroom?
Oh, shit,
I
what
don't
did do
remember.
in the
That's
courtroom?
scarred my memories. I've tried to block it out, to be honest.
Oh my God. I feel like we
What?
did do some heinous shit in the courtroom.
Yeah,
I
you
just don't
did.
remember exactly what.
Yeah.
What-
It was a
Wait, what was
long
that?
time ago. It was
Bro,
terrible.
I remember. Was it about the case? Whenever like,
Yes.
was it my case?
Yes.
Oh, it was my case.
whenever I
Yeah,
threatened
yeah.
to constantly Molotov bitches?
I think so. It was
Bro, I
so
remember
bad.
that.
Oh
Threatened
my
and then, like, oh my
God.
God. That was,
Yeah.
that was. Oh, I remember that.
That was
like
so
after we lost. Okay, after we
fun.
lost. Yeah, that was so fun.
Oh yeah, and then it was said that. Oh yeah, and then we
That was
just
great.
we said something as we walked out, and then we just
Yeah,
never
we-
did anything.
We never did. We did threaten to do some shit though. But we never did though.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm surprised you remember that. Hell yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I should
kinda
honestly,
forgot.
Connor, I'm being real with you.
Yeah.
I'm not even lying. Those officers lied their ass off, and like I'm being genuine when I
He's
say
a
it.
cop.
No, I'm just letting him know like they lied their ass off. I was being genuine everything I said in my
Oh,
statements.
actually, you did lie at least once. 'Cause I
Okay,
had to
well,
correct you.
okay. Let me.
I corrected you.
Let me correct myself here. I may have lied slightly, but the overall picture is that they landed in the street for nothing more than just to like have to like be hee hee ha ha, and they landed in the street and chopped my
Yeah.
fucking arm off. Anyways.
Oh yeah, that was it. That was yeah. You lost. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
They
I
chopped
remember
my
that.
arm off
Yeah.
in the helicopter because they landed in the street just to like have fun, like just to mess around and say hi to another person. Like,
Oh, that was the civil suit where you guys were
Yes.
suing. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
man,
that-
I should have won that money.
And then I threatened before we got there to constantly Molotov, and then they brought extra people there, and then
I
they
was one of the
searched
extra
me for
people.
the stands.
Yeah, that's
Connor,
right.
you were the-
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I was like, wait a second.
That's
I think I led the TRT op to give security on that. Actually, I'm like, hold on.
That's great. Oh my God.
Holy.
I love
And
that.
then I got searched before I went to the stand.
Oh
It
my
was
God,
so
dude.
fun.
That shit was so fun. Oh man, that was good times.
Oh, not for him.
Yeah, maybe I
It
should
was
have other
him,
arm.
apparently.
Yeah, it was an experience. I'll say.
Well, hey Connor, yeah, I'm glad we could help you with your experience.
Yeah, ruining my sleep permanently and
yeah.
haunting my nightmares with
Well,
everything that happened.
PTSD
Yeah,
maybe?
yeah, a little bit.
maybe
Yeah.
some CPTSD.
I've seen some shit that's by far the worst. So take part in that, maybe. You know.
All right, well, I'm glad I could.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm glad we could help. with that,
Ooh,
maybe.
well, we're not doing that ever again.
Yeah, don't worry. But I was
Please
gonna say,
stop.
should I get my other arm chopped off for like some money?
No.
Like,
No.
Just for the plot. or
Find
not?
find the richest person with the most money, so that when you sue them, you can actually collect on it.
No, you're right. You're right.
Sue
PDA
Denzel.
shit.
Yes,
Denzel,
there you
okay,
go.
bet. Denzel. That's okay. Perfect.
Denzel
That'll be my next target.
Denzel who?
The current mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm drawing a
Denzel.
blank.
It's Denzel. You know Denzel. I don't know his
Yeah,
last
then
name, but I know Denzel. I know
I
who
want
he
to say
is, though.
Williams. I don't know why.
I think it's Wallace.
Yeah, I think it's Wallace. Wallace. Denzel
Okay, you were
Wallace.
pretty
Yeah,
close.
that's correct.
That's pretty
Yeah.
close. So Williams
Okay.
and Wallace, you're pretty close.
Hey, I was close. I got the W.
All right, guys. I am going to
You
bed.
live up here, Connor, or no? You just hanging out with Rue?
Yeah, I live with Rue. We're married.
Wait, the
Yeah.
fuck? How did I not know
Yeah.
this?
I don't know.
Damn, that's
No
so
idea.
cool.
Yeah.
Damn, man. Okay, wow. I love that for y'all. That's
Thank you.
great. Hell yeah.
Good night. All right, guys. Go hang out. I'm gonna send you guys over to Fregs if he's still going. Much love, guys. I will catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good night. Is he done? Is he done streaming? Is that bastard done streaming? Yeah, it is past my bedtime. I'm tired. I'll be back to probably going at least this late soon, but for now I'm trying to get everything kind of all set. Yeah, that's true, Architect. Very true. Much love, brother. Good to see you. I will catch you all mañana. Much love. Take it easy. I love you guys. Have a good night, alright? Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.